All right. Let's do this. Fire this thing up for some last Epoch, man. It's been a bit. Excited though. I like this game. This is a fun one. Let me set things up just a teens bit here. We got drops and we got gifted sub promotions going on Twitch. Holy moly. That's insane. That's insane. We like that though. We like that. Be rocking out. Leveling up our new Beastmaster. So I'm going to play a combination of a couple different things. Looks good? Thanks. Yeah. There's a couple different things that I like. I like Beastmaster. I actually do like the bear. I leveled up with the bear a while ago, and I liked Earthquake and Swipe. And so there's a build that we can do that combines all of those things. So we're doing it. Bear Jira. Which is kind of a great name for my, kind of a great name for, a druid if I was gonna do that, but... Let's get down to business, shall we?
In the beginning, there was darkness.
We don't need to know about all that, bro. I do need to open up all my chats, though. 1 second. Let's get them.
I can still feel the restless spirits of my.
I gotta decide if I want to get my other mouse out.
Temple of
I think I'm
Eternal
alright, though.
will have my answers.
Get my wolf. Let's roll, boys. Time to hammer it. You guys like the UI, like the setup here? Let me quickly leave this chat. Smoke all these noobs.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's
Why is my
legacy.
FPS locked at
We
60?
can't let that happen.
I don't think I've played
We
Last
need
Epoch
God's
on
help.
this computer yet. No, indeed. I mean, you guys can limit it to like 150 if you want, but we don't need that. But we don't want to limit background. I mean, you can limit background FPS to 60 or something like. Menu FPS. I'll start off everything on medium. That's fine for now. There we go. Now we got the FPS looking a little sharper. I don't know if you guys can tell on screen, but there we go. There we go, boys. I'm gonna tear it up. But yeah, if you guys are on watching on I want health bars on enemies all the time. Yeah, I haven't set up anything on the computer yet. We have not. I want little health bars over us always. Primalist leveling filter. Oh my goodness. There we go. Gotta get it all set up, man. This is your first time checking out this game? It's a fun one. It's a cool action RPG. I dig it. We have to defeat a bear, but eventually the bear will be my ally. Eventually we will be friends, me and the bear. Alright, let's roll. Just scrap everybody along the way. Oof. We've been jamming on WoW pretty good, but no, it's time to get some Last Epoch going, boys. Get you guys your drops. Get you your little cloaks if you want it. I think that's the one you have to give subs for, is the cloak, if you decide to. But yeah, we're gonna give this a try today. Get it rocking and epoching. Could have started off with some WoW dailies, but I think we'll do this first. Dive right in, see what's going on. I think we can probably run through a little bit more of this than we are, but we'll see. We're gonna see. Get a little faster leveling, perhaps. The game can be pretty easy if you, if you like, you know, farm everything, get your guys as strong as possible at all times. It can feel a little easy. I don't think we want that.
When you arrived, was there? It was mine as they were cornered.
All right, let's start putting some points into strength.
I can hand. When you arrived, it was I can. What are you good? No, come.
Click through all that real fast. Just get it zooming, boys. Get it pumping. I really like last Epoch though. This is a fun one. Don't need that skill there yet. Slice them up. Fight through the burning forest. Morning, bro. Morning. Got the gym done. Now it's time to game, dude. Get our epoching going, dude. The leap actually does some damn. I like Gathering Storm just fine. We're just probably not going to use it for super long, but it's good for the starter. That's all we really got anyway, so it's good to start off this way. We are not going to kill every monster. I probably could have killed one more thing to level up before this guy, though, huh? I think we're going to be okay. Oh, nice. Get our little totem down. Does the game pause when we do this? It does not. Okay.
Well done. We're almost there.
More strength.
I'll see you ahead.
And let's honestly, we could spec for a wolf. I might be playing wolf for a little while. I don't think I'm gonna play Gathering Storm forever. I think I might want to do wolf. Go for the howl combo. Let's do it. This game is so much better than D4. I like D4 too, but this is a really fun one. I'm pretty much just an action RPG enjoyer, but this is a really good one, man. This is a really good one. Let's see.
Sounds like they're to keep a group. Even there, it's the now. Speak.
Brock, what does that mean?
Sounds like the keepers
You,
have done well.
you just go in there and just
This
type
place
that
isn't
one
too
thing. What does that even
different from
mean?
home.
You got to get it going up, bro. Just getting started, man. Time to get this thing rolling. Time for some epoching, brother. I don't know. Do I have a lot of...
Yes, both. No,
Nah, well, we
you
don't
are
need to put
even
on
legitimate.
transmog
She'll
yet,
do
do we?
this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid.
I don't think I have that much transmog. I think I have a helmet. That looks cool. But I'm not even wearing a mace. Oh, we have pets and stuff. I don't want any pets. This'll do. This'll get us started. Good morning on the gym stream too, man. Kinda got a pump on, were you? You having fun with this one too, Vrillum? You been jamming on this? Why is it not showing their health bars there for a second? Oh, jeez. Ganked there for a second. Probably should have sold some items while I was in town. Whatever. A toadie's costing too much mana, I guess. What the heck? The toads. My plan is to have a bear that's gonna hammer earthquakes for me. I always love to play like Earthquake Beastmaster. But and my favorite little pet when I was leveling, like the first time I played through, was the bear. There's swipe. I might just start sending the swipe, dude. Right off the bat. I do like swipe. Gathering Storm's kind of good though. It's like better for AoE, I think. Swipe does some other nice stuff though. We'll see about it. Haven't played in a while. Get back into it soon. Yeah, it's fun. Did you play D4 recently? Much shorter range. Let's get that howl going too. Yo, Brutals, let's go, man. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. Pumping us up. Enjoy that cloak, dude. And of course, Big Flex for you, hitting us with it, man. Thank you, dude. Good to see you, man. Yeah, that Zalatath meme was really funny. Sorry, I need to set up my chat. For some reason, my Twitch isn't showing. That Zalatath thing was really funny. Oh, and TikTok. Yeah, what the heck? Sorry, guys. There we go. Now we can see everybody. That was really funny. Thank you, Brutals. Pumping us up, bro. Getting this day started, man. We're gonna see what we can do on this guy. Gotta level him up and then go from there. Is Gathering Storm any better? I think it probably is better early on, but I'm gonna swipe. I'm gonna swipe for a bit. Slash some fools up. I guess that's better. Doesn't really matter that much, but we're about to go fight the dude. Stop playing D4. Yeah, it's all good. Season 3 has begun, bro. It has begun. We're gonna see how it goes. Oh my god. I thought about logging in and doing some WoW dailies first, but we're just gonna start here. This guy's doing way too much damage to me. What in the world? Legit will die to this guy, probably. I just need to dodge roll out of that. Brother! Kill me from half health? Oh, it crit. Okay, yeah, cute. Alright. Alright. That guy definitely can kill you. And did. Kill me from half health. It crit me for 100. I have 159 HP total. Dude, like what? Me for 2/3 of my health? Okay, bro. Beginning of the game, you can die. You get a little stronger later on. Got smoked. Those meteors, man, not playing around. It only drops about 30 of them. The toughest boss in the whole game. This guy's legit harder than the last boss. He's just a potato at this point. Oh my god. Can you just die? Where's my pet? Is my pet? No, my pet's getting him. Just doing no damn. 40. I mean, we're not necessarily locked in an arena with this guy, so we could go something else. We're gonna die again. Goodness gracious. All right, we'll get him this time. Me and my dog. Me and my dog. We're actually just getting farmed. I'm surprised this guy's still so like jacked. Playing around. I think this ability is better than swipe at this point. There we go. Jeez Louise. That guy was not playing around. You got the rings on? We should put this on though. Hey, a little bit of health on hit. That'll help. All right. Sheesh, man. Smoked. I'll have a look at it, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, this ability has more AoE, and I think it just does more passive damage. What the heck? The most dangerous zone in the whole game. I'm just dying on CD here. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Portal back. Going back in there. Sheesh. What else do we get? Stun chance. Might have to be Gathering Storm at the beginning of the game. Little lightning bolts and stuff, too good to pass up, I think. Okay, we are gonna do a little side quest. For the loots. Might need the XP. Once you start finding your first little like nemesis though, and you can start getting like the special items stuff, that's pretty good stuff. That's juicy. I like that. Hey, did you guys like the Fury guide today? Hey, I don't know about starting with this one, but we'll see. We're gonna give it a try. I think starting with my own attack is probably the best thing, but I'm always down to kind of try different stuff out. Playing Vermintide, okay. I've played a little bit of that. It is pretty fun. There's like gear progression and stuff in there, right? That could be pretty fun. Not played it for a bit though. Okay, finally got the Fury guide going for the boys. Some of this. Cast Storm Bolts enemies? I mean, I'm already doing that. We'll double up. We'll kill the big guy with the Storm Bolts. We're gonna need that. There he is. Oh my. He did get Giga Zapped though. Alright, we're out of here. E-Autumn. We get anything? No. Yeah, we want that. We definitely want that point. What the heck? Got to have that stat point. There we go. I don't know about when we're gonna be using swipe, because we're gonna need to level it at some point. But we don't even have a little skill slot for it right now. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What's up, Panda? You're looking forward to D4, yeah? Well, what are you looking forward to in D4? And Sydney straight a big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm very excited for PoE 2 as well. This you know, playing a little bit of this today, and like, of course, more WoW will get us there. You know, that'll get us there. Ooh, should we start doing dual wield already? Maybe. Yeah, sure. Sure, bro. Taking more damage at this point, I'm not sure, but extra attack speed and stuff, that's fun. We'll take that while leveling for sure. I do remember that. That was fun. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Doing the mercenary stuff was really fun. Oh, he did. Great chance. I don't think it really matters that much, but okay. Let me in. What does What's that little shield icon? Oh, can I change his behavior? Is that what it is? What does this mean? How do I change my pet behavior? Actually, a really good question. I don't know if I can do that yet. Anyway.
To help protect the sun.
Anyway.
Tread carefully.
I want to make him aggro. Yeah, what's going on? Anything cool with Season 10? Only thing I've seen about Season 10 is people just memeing about, you know, more powers. We had a lot of fun with Season 8 and played a teeny bit of Season 9. Oh my god. We're getting smoked. Early game is getting crazy. I think I don't need to be putting points into my wolf early. I thought maybe we would, but yeah, I think that was a mistake. I should have done my own damage. We do take more damage while dual wielding when we were already getting smoked, so maybe that's not a good idea. Ugh. Oh, get out of there. Everything is just destroying my health bar. Get him, wolf. Golly!
It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Not playing around. One to Fury Leap. Awesome. Awesome. Alright.
That should hold first. How's love with you here? All right.
Goodness.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll
Okay, bro.
explain more. These beast dogs
That was a
are
long
worth
leap.
it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Well, this is the right way to go. I think so. You can leap really freaking far. We're slicing. Minion damage. I think attunement is good here. Honestly, resistance and attunement is probably good. I mean, minions, honestly, we might be kind of popping off if we might actually want to do minions, but this is good too. Gift of the Wilderness, it gives me health, it gives them health. We'll just do that one. I don't usually play a very minion heavy build, but I think we are going to really try to pump up my bear this time. What's up, Hammy? Yep, time to get it started, bro. New season of Last Epoch. Pretty hype. I really do like this game, so this will be fun. And we got drops, and we got the gifted sub promotion, too. So if any of you guys play Last Epoch, you can get yourself some loot by tuning in, and you can, you know, have a sub yourself or get the sub. Like the cloak. I want the dual wield. I might have to wear a two-hander for a while. I think the attack speed, like, is new. I think dual wield just let you dual wield before. Now I think it gives you attack speed. It's really sweet. Oh, I should probably craft some of my gear too. Just do some early crafting so that we're not, like, quite as weak. I'll think about it. A slight little divergence here to go get this chest. Hi, Wookie. What's this? Offhand catalyst. Care about that? I mean, like, sell it or something? Whatever. Let's roll. Good to see you though, Hammy. How you doing, man? You on the mend? Wait, do I have gloves at all still? How is that possible? Melee attack speed? No, I like that. I like our melee attack speed amulet. Even though it doesn't give me any stats, that's the stat I like. Like I'm like a superhero with my cloak on. It's time. It's time, Bam. It's time. Log in, bro. Time to do it to it. Let's give it a little look today, see how it goes, you know?
Let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
What's up? What are we doing here? We're waiting for this guy. We can come get snatched up. Back it up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The super leap. I need to change this button right now before I keep doing this. There. Now we gotta go all the way back to the thingy? Okay. To the teleporter. Yep. Oh my gosh. It's stuck. What are you thinking this time, Bam? What are you gonna be playing? We're gonna be bear blasting people, dude.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Bear quaking fools. Actually, what was that one? Oh. I mean, technically better. Technically. Didn't see anything interesting, just be more racing strike. Yup, that'll do. I'm kind of playing something. It's definitely a little different than what I was doing before.
Stay safe.
But it's got a lot of the same key elements that I really enjoy.
Bring Balthus back.
I feel like a tune might be better, but we'll see. A lot of the same key elements. Beastmaster, Earthquake, but we're gonna have a bear now. Have a big beefy bear, and the bear is gonna be Earthquake and stuff. We're gonna try it out. See how it goes. I'm down to give it a try, you know? We have a side quest we're gonna do over here. Yeah, dude, I look like I just look like a superhero with my cloak on. We got some attack speed, man. I do love the attack speed of this one. Ripping. Again, swipe is what I'm probably going to end up playing, but... Give me some gear. Here we go. Two-hander. What is around me? Shrine buff, probably. Yeah, now it's trying to give me some loot all of a sudden. In the beginning, there was like no loot at all. We're getting smoked, but now it's like, alright. Time to get some loot. Thanks. Need that. We need some loot. Gonna get crushed by that first boss. Okay. So, I like swipe. The Gathering Storm just kind of pops off, man. That's the thing. Kind of passively owns, but we should do swipe again. Now that we actually can put points in swipe, I think we should. Really a big fan of Aspect of the Panther. Really a big fan of that one. The ramping damage is juicy. They're nerfed the racing strike? Well, I mean, like, Yeah, it's probably a situation where like they just had to get things. They just had to tune it, right? Because things are going to be so absurdly strong with the new stuff, right? I don't know, actually. Is this better? They're just going to be so nutty. Oh, I have to actually talk to them. Didn't see you there. Dying underneath the bodies. Farewell. Farewell. I know swipe is good, but I don't know. And not as much AoE. While leveling, I don't know. We'll see. You're slicing. Okay. There we go. Ramp my dogs, man. Ramp them dogs. Yeah, T8 modifiers, so that's craziness. That's absolute craziness. Oh, there's my loot lizard down there. Come back. Sliced. Finally got some gloves on. There we go. Attack speed? Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Melee attack speed. Yup. Yep. We're ramping. A little short range though. I wonder how long I could get away with this. We're gonna want the damage though. We're gonna want the global damage that swipe gives me. Alright, so we got our first one of these guys. I'm not really even sure I need to fight that thing right now. Or do I, if I even want to. Go sell some stuff real quick. Sounds good to me though, Bam. We can also go over here and get our stuff. Get our reward or whatever. What was this? Are we good? Farewell. Farewell. About to say, my portal just looked like closed on me. What the heck was that? No, we're good. Oh, what the heck? I poured it out and now that thing is gone. Okay, whatever. Guess that makes my decision for me about whether we want to fight it or not. Get him, wolfies. My wolves don't really seem to be doing much damage. They're buffing me, which is nice, but they're not doing much damage on their own yet. I guess I shouldn't really be that surprised. I haven't really invested in any damage, but whatever. All I'm using them for is the buff. Well, these rares in this area, huh? The big oh my god! Some big dudes. Only 7% increased attack speed? No, no, no. What's this? No, no, no. Refuge axe. Eh. We're kind of in a dual wield mode right now anyway. Okay. Oh, now we get War Cry. Oh, snap. It's on. Okay. So let's put War Cry on E instead of whatever that thing was. My little totem or whatever. We don't need that. Warcry is a big deal. Warcry pumps. The turkey mounts? No. There's turkey mounts? Is that for Thanksgiving, you think? I guess? Is that around the timing? Oh gosh, are we ready for this?
For the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
I don't know.
But it's mine.
I don't know if we're ready for this. We were kind of getting smoked last time. Just beating on him. Doing no damn. Beating on him. Is it like 1% per swing? Not even sometimes. We're popping off. He's not really hitting as hard as some of the rares though, so that's good. We're a bit ZDPS. I wonder if I should keep my totem out instead of the Satera's Blessing, which I never press. The totem probably contributes to my DPS at least, right? Just got cleaved down. Where'd it go? Totem? Jeez Louise. Where you at? Hurricane hatchet. Okay. Got him.
Now get me. Oh, I will. The if more than
All right, bro.
rich.
Come on.
Speaking of,
Come on.
I must
Back to
return
town.
at once.
A bit of damage. Okay. A bit ZDPS. I like that attack speed. Stun chance. Health on kill. Doesn't really matter.
He's back. He's been.
You're back. No, Lena. I'm sorry to you too. This
Keep
is what's
her
best for us all.
where now?
Super Epoch's power.
Oh snap, okay. Oh dang. We're going back in time already? Okay. A new guy took the lead in the leveling race, you see that?
What
Snap,
is
son.
this place? The spirits, they are in pain.
We're about to be in a whole lot more pain. Yeah, the totem doing like 1 damage. Zooming. Were you in the WoW finals tournaments? We have done some tournaments, but not like AWC. But I did host those tournaments. We were involved in the broadcast for those for like 3 years running. It was really fun. E4 in September. Okay, okay. I guess we're cycling back around to the ARPG releases, are we?
And who are you?
What's going on here? Global attack cast speed, does that mean my pets also attack faster? Throw some totes. Swing a little bit. Keep jumping through. Yeah, we love us some WoW PvP. We do, we do. I was thinking about starting the day with some WoW today, actually, but I said, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get this thing started, man. Just go ahead and get this thing started with some LE. See how it goes. I like Tempest Strike, but we're gonna do that a little bit.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
We're gonna do that. Tempest Strike is super fun. You playing the WoW RPG set? Yep, exactly. Exactly. Been working out for over 60 days now. When did you first start to like see bulk or muscles? Well, I started working out when I was kind of young, but 60 days is a great start.
Yes.
You've been getting your food in? How old are you?
Gods be with you.
That's a great start, man. Keep it going. You having fun? Okay, talk to this fella.
You stupid one.
I'll help him, buddy. So, do we not get like the Nemesis guys who are gonna give us a bunch of like free legendary loot? Like, where'd those guys go? Those guys carried so hard. Leveling. Oh, not this way. Okay. We need to find some of those guys, man. Those guys gave insane loot. Minion health. Ugh. I don't know. More than fun. Yeah, we'll keep doing it, man. Keep doing it. Yeah, training is really fun. Hurricane pickaxe of stone, huh? I gotta think about making some upgrades of the year at some point. No, Daily. Why do you ask? How about you, bro? No, we don't want wands. I still gotta find a couple of these dudes all scattered around. Alright, let me go get them. Go help them out. Just wondering, you embody a lot of values. Well, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of, like, just ways to be a good person, and I think that maybe a lot of belief systems will have some overlap on what that is. You know? Is that what you're thinking, perhaps? I try to be a good dude. We're gonna take that. Try to, man. You just get the howl going, I suppose. Ow. Who's getting me? Get some swiping going. I really like this regen. Ow. Leave me alone, man. I really do. Spirit Wolf. We gotta get Lion Strength first, I think. There we go. Gotta get those damage stacks. I'm a huge fan of the extra life regen, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough points for that. We'll see. Got a MoP today? I don't think so. The game audio was a little bit too loud? Okay. That a little better? We can adjust it. I don't think we're playing MoP today. I thought about logging in and doing dailies first, but I don't think so. I think we're just gonna Epoch it up today, man. It's frequently a good idea to start with WoW just to kind of get things rolling, but I don't know. Kind of just excited to check this out and see how it goes. I always have high hopes, you know? Always have high hopes. But we got drops on Twitch. We got the gifted sub promotion thing on Twitch, so we got some juices. Yeah, frequently a good idea to like start with WoW and then switch over if you're gonna ever play anything like different. We'll see how it goes. Just level our guy up a little bit, you know? I think we can do a lot of just running through stuff, though. I like fighting stuff, but it does feel like we probably could just blast a little more than we currently are. But if you do that, you run the risk of getting smacked up. Not as strong. What's on your game menu today, dude? Whoa.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
I don't think we're using that, but okay. Cooldown recovery speed, alright. Alright, alright. Sure. Put it down a little bit more then. No worries, thanks for the heads up. Is that a two-hander? Yeah. It is. Not using two-handers right now. Let's see. Did we rescue everybody? Oh, we did. We have to go tell him about it. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way back there right now. Gotta prog. Gotta press on. You have to go up though. We got it though. Gonna watch Saturday midnight stuff. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on the time, I guess. And we could always like look at it after too, right? Me and Jenny definitely want to do some like overview videos. Be fun. Interesting.
Keep them off me.
I guess for figuring out what weapons are better, just look at the tooltip. I'm like, not always easy to tell like what weapons are gonna be better. They're just all stat sticks anyway, though. I got your back, bro.
Only a little longer.
Okay, dude. And we still do not have damage. We still do not have tankiness. So I don't know what we got going for us at this point. Not a whole lot of anything then. A teeny bit of attack speed, I suppose. There we go. There's Maelstrom if we wanted it.
I'll be right behind you.
A tiny bit of damage leeches health, perhaps, is one thing. Oh, wait, you know what? This isn't even that bad. Oh, it's a cattle. Never mind. I thought it was a, oh. Interesting. What was a trinket there for a second? But alas, 'twas not. Yeah, we gotta go back and talk to that guy, though. I guess we gotta get a little portal for it. Whatever. Go through that level 5. Are you winning? I think you are, man. Yeah, that's twice as much damage as me. I think you're winning. You're popping off. Which one has my point in it? None of them? Oh, that's because I learned a new ability. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, here we go. Successful evacuation.
I see.
What? Go on then.
You, I thought now I that
Oh,
it
jeez.
is for every please. The gods have long left this.
Ooh.
We have little time.
Idle
Please
slots.
Find Panion.
What's my other option? Okay. Let's go have a chat with this other guy first. There's a juicy mace right off the bat. You'll love to see it. With this. Okay. You'll love to see that. That guy looks pretty cool.
Yes.
Those look new. A new cool look. We don't do any of that stuff anyway, so who needs it? Just vendor it all. Army of Light that they summoned, so Terralion and his gang, as I said before. Yeah, it looked Terralion-esque to me. We weren't really too far off of that. That's cool. Good to know. Good to know. library first. A lot of these quests do actually give us good stuff, so do it. I don't know what you guys are trying to cast on me, but cut it out. I want that. Remember last time we played through, we felt like crazy strong. This time I'm feeling a little scuffy with my build. I think it was the early investment into wolves. Not good. Is that all? Oh, okay. That's all we'll do then. Oh, jeez. A little less powerful than last time we leveled through. Let's go turn this into him when we get back, I think. From whatever this admission is. And straight through. You come up with that shrine. We need him. Get all the power we can get. Give me. I think we're going like a little bit faster than before too, though. So we're just kind of zooming through everything. They won't. What now? People get upset that they won't understand that the engine prayed to the light and answered. Yeah, I don't know what people are. I don't know. People are always getting upset about something. Is there my nemesis right there? Oh yeah. That's what we need right there. That guy will carry us. Nice. Nice, dude. Power us up. Don't die, though. Dude, everything hits me so hard. Oh! I'm just dead, too. Wolf, go get him. The health potion, I need it! I need the health potion. Oh, I should have talked to the guy while I was there. Bro, if it leaves, I'm so pissed. It does leave when you portal out every time. Okay. Good to know. Alright, alright. Dude, my guy's kind of a potato right now. We gotta pull it together. Tempest Strike. We're not really using Tempest Strike. It's cool though. It is cool. Eh. Minion health. Sure. Sure, dude. That guy's a bit of potato. New PoE patch? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. You already know, bro. You already know. Oh, geez. Here we go. Here we go. I can't tell if they like changed the early game to make it harder because people said it was too easy, or if I'm just bad. My guy's potato. I think it's probably that I'm just a potato. But you know, it'll make things interesting. It'll make things interesting. Yeah, share health. Whatever you're doing, cut it out. I still feel like you always want to kill these kind of characters or kind of enemies evenly, right? There's a bunch of them. Just one of the lessons you learn gaming, so we'll see how much these little guys do. Oh, it's like, it's crushing my totem. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, is that my wolf? It ain't me. Shredded by that thing. Burn him down. We're swiping. Gradually wearing him down. Start going for the kill on one of them. Ooh, two of them. There we go, insane. Gaming. Oh. Go tell him what's up. Alright, we learned crows. We're not using crows. Not at the moment. Not yet, not yet. I do always play the same build, but this one's gonna be a little bit different.
Panium, old life, you please.
It's gonna have a lot of similar
Stop
elements.
him.
A lot of things that we enjoy, but a little bit different. You are correct, though. Play a Beastmaster, swipe fools down. Yep.
Bah.
Yep, you're correct about that one.
What? Goodbye.
Oh. Avarice. I mean, nah. Nah. Alright. Reach the precipice. We can't do the other thing yet? Okay. All good. Play Titan? Well, sorry. Completely different. We're going to be playing Smith of Kitava with a gigantic mace or two maces. Although I am going to level with the spear. Unless they nerf, like the rake stomping ground thing. But yep, we're going to be playing warrior. That's for damn sure. I like Titan. And I might go Titan later on, but we're gonna play Smith of Kitava. And Smith is actually less daring than Titan. Smith of Kitava is very tanky. And it's like super cheap to get going, so it's a really good league starter. I've done it before. But I played Spear on a Titan, but I want to play it on Smith because I think it's gonna be like even nicer. And you have all like the crazy ways of like getting damage now. I feel like being tankier is gonna be good. You know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll get tanky. Ow. Don't need to fight all that, do we? How's the clear with this build? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But yeah, I'm not sure yet. I mean, right now we're just leveling, so who knows, like, what the heck's going on here. But with the actual bear, yeah, I don't know. I really like playing Earthquake, like, Beastmaster, but I've played a couple different versions of it, and I haven't... This one is the one that the bear wasn't able to Earthquake for you before. Now it can, so we'll have to see how it goes. I think it could be fun, though. Does seem cool. I'm here for it, you know? Place them up. But right now, my character does not feel very strong. Not at the moment. That's okay, though. We're doing it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is it the shield war cry? Alright, so what are we doing with our wolves here, huh? We could make them do more damage. I just want to do a bunch of howl buffs. All good. That's primarily what I want the wolf for anyway. I wouldn't mind him doing damage, but he seems a bit reluctant to do that. Yeah, man. Getting that eye level up. Start hammering them delvies. My PvE level is still pretty not good. But it's good that you can do delves and have it give you some good stuff. Nice. What? What? Like it can't be used as an offhand? The heck? Am I missing something here? Oh, we're just lagging or something. I don't know what's going on. Let's keep cranking that up for now. All right, let's keep going. Let us continue, boys. No time to mess around. The pumps must continue. Am I one buttoning in this game, or? Talking about Lancers and WoW. Bruh. I feel like I should remember doing all this stuff. But you frequently just blast through anyway. Upheaval? Yeah, we're not doing upheaval. Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Where are you going?
I'm pretty sure you can do a cool upheaval build, but... we ain't doing that right now. Not ATM. Gladius of Glory. We do like crit damage, or crit chance, but I don't know, we'll see. I know, man, the new PoE 2 stuff's looking so good. What is this guy? Just a good old champion? I think we're dead. I think I have to go. I think we're not fighting that guy. My guy is such a potato. We're not equipped to deal with that right now. We are not ready for that. I feel like at this time I was already using Tempest Strike and just killing everything. Whoa. Or maybe we had gotten like some good items by now. Ow. He's following me around and stuff? Healing? Get off me, man. I'll put that thing on, but I don't think it's... I don't know if I even want to lose that much attack speed. Oh, Loot Lizard. Everybody. Leave me alone, you big poison champ. Gotta go. Got to go. Wait, what's this? Some kind of quest thing. And it really has followed me the entire level. Oh my gosh. Destroy the husks. Alright, I'll try. The big guy followed me though. I think we were just Tempest Striking everything to death by this point already. Alright, my wolf's back. Totem. Ow. Are the husks dead? Alright, there's a big guy here. With the big guy. Okay. Getting zesty. Wolf's dead again. Bruh. I think we're about to kill this guy. Get out of my face! Oh. Right. Oh, there's a nemesis here too. But if I teleport out, the nemesis will just be gone, even without me engaging him. I'm pretty sure. Oh. We're gonna die to poison. No, we got no flasks. Ugh, we're alive. Goodness. Like that? Goodness. Woo-wee. Looks gonna be good. What's this good big guy? Just straight up elemental resistance. Minion health, minion damage, sure. Better than what we had. Lordy. I still want to go fight that guy. He's gonna beat me up. I was starting to enjoy touching grass too. Well, you got a couple more days of grass to enjoy. Or it's just straight PoE time. Yeah, I've been having fun playing WoW and stuff too. WoW's been fun. Again, I was thinking about playing some WoW before we started this stream, but I mean, if we're gonna be playing some last Epoch, now's the time. Give her a go, you know? Now's the time. But frequently it is a good idea to kind of like start off playing some WoW. What the heck, man? Where did you come from? Leave me alone. I'm gonna do some crafting here, man. That's all that stuff's useless. All this stuff is just, yeah, it's no bueno. Whatever, let's see what this guy's got. The bee ring? Alright. Oh, is this, I think this guy's one of the, like, the worst ones to fight, too. Oh, already dead. Dude. That was like the wimpiest, saddest of death. Just slowly die to bleed. What is this? The slowest, saddest death. And we're gonna have miraculous come up. But in the meanwhile, we're gonna be a sad little potato character. Serpent strike. Don't need that yet. Or we can back and sell stuff. So what happens when he's just dead? What do we do then? When we die? What happens over here? Oh, he's just still there. Oh, I mean, I don't think we're gonna kill him a second. Like the second time we fight him is not gonna be successful. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, we dropped health potions. We're in business. The bleed he puts on me though. Maybe? There's a chance? Get him, Wolf! I didn't know it worked like that. Had like a second chance at it. He's dropping health potions. Thanks, man. I didn't know it worked like that. Okay. So if you die, he's just still there. Okay. I thought if you died, it was GG. Maybe it is still GG, just a chance to fight him anyway, I don't know. News to me. Is green screen? Yeah. Are you excited? Heart of Fear gets released today. Oh, it gets released today? That's cool. Yeah, that is neat. Cool. That is neat. I don't think we're gonna be raiding today necessarily, but that's cool. Yeah, they're keeping things moving, man. Keeping things moving on MoP. They're not like, you know, taking it particularly slow, I guess, right? Wait, the forge contains my weapon. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the heads up. Uh-oh. Big fella. Big fellas. Alright, now this guy spawns in. This guy's lava attack definitely can kill you. Oh! I need you to leave the lava. Do not stand in the lava. My wolf's just chilling in the lava. Whoa! Took me out there at the end. Okay. Gotta go learn how to use the forge, but I think we know how to use the forge. I don't think I have anything that's like good enough. I don't know. I could upgrade the strength. Do I have a strength thing? I don't think we have any other thingies, do we? Did it.
Etera's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Okay, buddy. You too. Gonna be a challenge for sure. The raid? Yeah, we cleared normal in the first raid, and that was pretty fun, but yeah. We'd like to get into MoP more, but the schedule's got me so tied down. I know, we got a lot of stuff going on. Got a lot of stuff going on, but yeah, we're using a little greeny screeny. Yep. Let's see. What are we thinking now, boys? Physical shred, bleed. I'm a big fan of this aspect of the Panther. I really am, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh. That seems so insane. When you use swipe and hit at least one enemy, your nearest companion uses its companion ability to restore to full health. But you have to go through here, huh? I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. I'm kind of thinking we need to go here. Go just for the utility swipe. Could try it out. Little bleed chance to go with my ZDPS. It could be a great fit, actually, right now. I'm gonna go sell some stuff, man. Could be a perfect fit. We don't really need mana. I'll try it anyway. I'm excited to get my bear. Dude. I'm trying to TP home right now. All these magic monsters are spawning on me. What is this? Teeniest, tiniest little bit of bleed. Teeny tiny. Let's see what we got over here, boys.
Greetings.
I don't think we actually should respec, but I'm tempted to. I'm gonna get the heck out of what we talent points we put in Wolf. Are these any good? Nah. I mean, Ellie Res is kind of cool, but we'll find better, and I'm not really wanting to hang on to it right now. Put the little one in there, though. Things suck.
Follow your feet.
Cool. Alright, boys. BRB 1 second. We'll keep on pumping. Gotta get Mo drank. Rush release on PoE. The release for real? Not for a while. But the 29th is when the new patch comes out, and we're gonna be jamming on that. BRB, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. Starting off on some last Epoch and seeing what's up. Wait, did we? Hold on a second. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I'm making some food real quick, get us some grub while we're chilling. We'll see, we'll see. All right. Aren't we all what now? Sorry. I have my low moments, sure. Sure. Like tired, you mean? For sure, man, for sure. Just on LE, yeah, we'll play a little bit. Might have to play some WoW today too, but thought we'd give it a try, you know, see what's up. See what's up, you know? Or check in. We like last Epoch. Why does everyone play Beastmaster this time? Bro, I don't know why everybody plays Beastmaster. I always play Beastmaster, so I don't know. Isn't everybody playing Beastmaster this time? Beastmaster's my guy, dude. Beastmaster's my dude. So nothing real out of the ordinary for me. Alright, I'm gonna eat a little bit. Real quick. Some new stuff? Yeah, for sure. You can summon a T-Rex. That is crazy, isn't it? Sounds fun. Alright. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more of this. We'll see, we'll see. Like in Paladin? Good. Yeah. A T-Rex, I think, along with your other guys, too. Yeah, PoE 2 is gonna be super hype. We're gonna check out last Epoch today, though. Just a little bit. Yeah. PoE 2 is gonna be insane. Insane! Alright. What the heck? Oh, here's a little thingy. Do you think they're gonna do Paladin in PoE? Maybe.
Lead me.
Maybe. What is this? This is one of them new things. This is pretty.
Another beast from the rift.
Hello.
Take the lack of fangs aimed at the bounty of the hunt.
What the heck is all this? What, you can just buy this? I mean, like, we don't have this stuff, surely, but it's just there to look at already? Wow. Wow. What the heck? This thing looks insane. Wow. Okay.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
What do we do? Just kill these guys, get some bones? Jeez Louise. Okay, so we are getting ancient bones and stuff from killing these guys. Interesting. That hurt. These enemies? Oh, there's flowers. That's a pain in the butt. Having expenditures just popping up. Hang in there, man.
Beauty.
Kind of like Einhar hanging out with us, isn't he?
Save their skulls. The hunt.
Ugh. What is dead? Rice, beef. The veggies in there. I don't think I need the bleed as much as I need that regen. You guys are beating me down. Oh. I thought there might be some treasure in this area. Yeah. There's also got going. It's going all right. My guy feels like a little bit of a potato, but we're just getting him started, you know. Humble beginnings. Ow, man. Yeah, he's definitely a potato at the moment.
Get ready.
Have to tighten up the gameplay a little bit, perhaps, right? Oh wait, do we get buffed by this? I think so.
Bring her here.
There we go. Is that okay that I killed him?
What a glorious kill. The blood
Oh.
rushes still.
What's this?
Now for the eggs.
The new thing. I need to check with my guy. Come on.
What a glory.
We need at least 10 horns. Alright. Wow.
Interesting.
That's crazy. Alright, that was cool.
Enough trading.
See you again
The
soon.
wilds are waiting.
Crazy. I have not been checking in on Killing Floor, no. You got this, Nithra. Thanks for powering us up earlier today, man. That was craziness. Big palms. Need that. Yeah. It actually did add to the campaign, yeah. There's like another act after the snake boss lady. Yeah. Pretty cool. So we'll see. I think last Epoch's always a good fun grind. My guy's definitely not starting off very strong this time. I'm branching off from the normal build that I have been doing, and it is leaving me a little bit squeesh and ZDPS at the same time somehow. But whatever. I don't know about any of that. I think we need to start finding ways to get minion damage. It's not going to be something that I need immediately, but I think we do need it, actually. We could just put more points into this, truly. I mean, I imagine we'll be maxing that out. Why not, huh? We could do that, though. Points in that. That'll do. Thanks, man. Oh, I love WoW. We'll definitely continue to play more WoW. But I like action RPG games, too. And, of course, the fitness stuff is something we've been doing for years and years. But, yeah, I do love WoW. So we'll keep doing WoW stuff. And WoW is also just, like, it generally is our strongest content. So in terms of doing this for a living, you need to make sure that you're doing content that's both enjoyable for you and effective, as, you know, so. The fact that WoW is fun for me and it's effective is a win-win right there. But it is fun to be able to dabble in some variety. Need a little extra juice to pull that off, though, for sure. So the help from you guys definitely makes it possible. Need a little oomph to do that. It's a classic anniversary. I mean, it was fun to level on there a little bit, but I mean, I don't know if I really miss it necessarily, but it was, you know, it was fun while we were doing it. MoP is like my favorite version of classic so far. Is that? Periodically becomes rampant, whatever that means. But I was kind of leveling on classic just as like, so I could like kind of slowly move back into WoW a little bit. Because I love ARPGs a lot. But if the juice ain't there, we gotta make sure we're staying effective. But I'm hoping we can have a nice, good session of PoE 2 on the way, you know? That'd be great. In addition to messing around with this right now, right? Get him, Wolf. I hit him hard, huh? He didn't like that one. Now the WoW grind is really, really good, but like PoE is the thing. Like PoE 2 is like probably my favorite thing right now. Still, I think. Bring in some viewers? Yeah, it could. It definitely could. PoE 2 has been good for us before, for sure. It has been. That'd be great. But also doing WoW stuff with Jenny is also really fun. It's like now that she's back to gaming a little bit, so I'm gonna want to do more of that too. Here we go. Do we get to ascend now? I think that's right. We get to become the Beastmaster now. Nice.
Etera, what's...
You seem a little busy. He might be kind of... Stay safe.
We made it. We made it. Your character just follows your mouse? I'm just holding down my mouse. That's all.
You've woke ice. You can't.
You can like you can repeatedly click if you like, but you can also just hold it down. That's funny. Everybody's playing Beastmaster.
You wish to wield.
Yeah, I always play Beastmaster. That's been my guy forever.
To you, I see your. We will meet again.
All right. Let's do this. Very well. Oh, Pingo, congrats on 1800, man. Way to pump in the show up, dude. All right. We can just summon a bunch of wolves, but we can also summon a raptor too, I guess. Actually, I think it's better to just summon 2 wolves, isn't it?
I see by you. Thank you.
I think I need a talent point for that, though.
There is an old passage to the surface.
Gods be with you.
Yeah, being able to game with Jenny is super fun.
Stay safe.
You did a great job writing her books. The new one's like up. It's like it's populating. It's like on the stores and stuff. Super cool. Get out of here, you barrier. Look at the hang. Yeah, it looks like it, huh? There we go. The boys out. Now we're talking. The boys out on them. As I see, vodka's always good for a little grind them up. I was thinking about starting with WoW today. Probably should have, but we started with this. Just getting it going. I like this one though. This is fun. Yeah, I guess for this one I'm rambling about Arena. I'm not always necessarily talking through it like a guide. But yeah, we could do like commentary over Arena would be probably better. Alright. Now that we're a Beastmaster properly, surely now we ascend. They do have a paladin in this game, they certainly do. Yeah, I'm sure Void Knight will still be popping off. But who is everybody playing Beastmaster? Well, we're going in. We're definitely gonna be doing these things while I'm leveling. Wait, it summoned it into my world instead of me taking me there. Oh, okay, I see. I guess that can happen too. Oh my gosh. Dude, I need my bear to tank for me, man. Where's my bear? Actually, it feels a little bit more like PoE 2, where you actually have to like dodge attacks. Oh my gosh. Almost got owned. Go see up? Yeah. That's a fun one. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like doing arena commentary. It's just hard to find time right now. Yeah, I've enjoyed that in the past too. We can do that for you, Nithro, maybe. But we do have a lot of arena, even if it's not always like commentary about positioning specifically or things like that, you know. Still could maybe be helpful for you, hopefully. Go. We're shredding their armor a little bit. Trying to shred an armor for the boys. My guys go in there and tear them up. And Shaman, yeah. You probably could do it again. But you get mastery sooner, you think? I think it's around level 20, like 20 points in your thing. Alright, Hammy, get a little snack real quick. Getting our guys started. How we doing, boys? You guys, my homies hanging out on YouTube and Twitch today. Appreciate that. Getting it going. Just working our guy through the early levels here. We are almost to a very, very nice level, like a little skill thingy. Well, yeah, just grind them up, man. Grinding them up. All right, boys, take them out. The blood guy again. I guess he might just be the blood guy the whole time, huh? Oh, what the heck was that? I am gonna flee. The health potion over here. Oh, my. Bleeding me. You not? Oh! I got the potion just in time, but couldn't press it, I guess. Oh. The bleed guy is so strong, too. I'm so potato. Humble beginnings, boys. Humble beginnings. My pets don't do any damage yet. They will. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, it's like on a... Oh, I see. Got like an incline. Ain't no way he just kills me right there. Okay. Eesh. Yeah, usually in this game. The build that I tend to play, the leveling build is a little stronger, but I'm getting a little experimental here. I'm still playing Beastmaster, I'm doing something a little different. Some familiar elements, but yeah. Not as powerfully offensive or defensively. Whatever. We're scaling, boys. We're scaling. Wait till we get that aspect of the shark. We're gonna be popping off. Just you wait. That'll be fine. Man, these little guys are popping up everywhere. That's cool. These little, like, prehistoric guys. gotta try not to get one-shotted here. Oh, these little void circles and oh my god, what the? Three for 450 damage? Bro. Only have 300 HP. Oh my god. What in the world? Freaking roasted. Lordy. What in the world? Give me some of that void resistance, I guess, from the void beast. What in the world? That is a sheesh right there, man. This one. Holy macaroni. Oh, there's a champion there too. Holy crap. Oh, dude. What the heck? Come over here. Hey. That loot. Let's try that again. Alright, let me finish this food actually, then I'll pop back on cam. Say what's up. My goodness though, what the heck, huh? Hitting me for like way over my actual just health pool. Goodness gracious. With a champion mob in there too. Dude! My guy just stood there and took it again. I mean, can we just like, can we take a little moment and just like despawn that freaking thing? Waypoint locked, I'm not allowed to go back to town? I'm just getting power farm, hit me for 600 damage! I got some void resistance and it hit me harder. What in the world? The void beast doesn't necessarily mean it's hitting me for void. No! Gotta go. That thing is so fast too. Dude! Bill! No! Bro. Are you kidding me? It'd be awesome if it killed the enemies for me too. This thing is coming to get me. I gotta go. I gotta get to a new area where that thing snipes me. I think this is the weakest I've ever been in last Epoch for sure. Am I able to portal? Let me see. Dove at me. Alright. Let's sell stuff over here.
Yes.
Well, it's at least keeping things interesting, isn't it? It's at least keeping things interesting. Alright, well that's better than this. Surely. Honestly, take that, I guess. Sure. Back we go. Up on PoE to adjusted armor. Yeah, it didn't sound like they thought that evasion was the weakest defense, and I'm not sure that was the case. I'm not sure about that. Alright, I kind of hope those things are gone. Okay, so... The Void Beast is gone, so we missed out on a little bit of gains, but I can't imagine that matters all that much. In the grand scheme, right? We will certainly be getting more of those. That guy tried to body slam me, what the heck? Settle down, big fella. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of bleed now. Area level is 17 and I'm at level 18. I don't know, that's crazy. We may need to kill some more mobs, but like we're still, you know, very close to the mob level. But the strong mobs are terrifying. Like what the heck? I guess you really don't want to get belly slammed by those guys, huh? Every attack, my life was flashing before my eyes. I remember last time one of the big complaints of the game was that it wasn't very engaging early on. Just play a really bad build, and then it'll be really engaging. Every hit will almost kill you. Then it's interesting. That's all you gotta do. We'll see if they've made any adjustments to armor. I mean, it definitely seems like our characters are gonna be offensively quite a bit more powerful. Right?
Farewell.
Wait, where are we going?
Who are you?
Both up and down is kind of glowing right now. Guess we'll go here. See what the heck's going on there. First things first. The ruins of Welrin. Just hoping that our big old scary pets can just kill everything for us. Right, here's aspect of the shark. That's one of the things that we're looking for. Hey Citrus, thank you so much, man, for the prime. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Appreciate them primers. Get the games and gains rolling for you, dude. We are looking like we're gonna be entering into a little bit of an action RPG phase again. Although I do want to keep the WoW rolling. We've been having fun with it. I know that Jenny is back into WoW, but we do have a lot of games that are on our list of games that I really enjoy that I want to check out too. Gotta see what's going on with Last Epoch, and then the new PoE 2 patch is gonna be like, that's, I want to be playing a lot of that. So, let's see. Is your actually because of the ad? Well, now that you're subbed up, you don't have to see any ads anymore. And if we hit you with a big old flex once again, man, don't mind hitting you with another one. Thank you, bro, for pumping us up, dude. Glad to have you here, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Appreciate the pump, dude. Oh yeah, we're hitting you with it all right. Thank you, man. Glad to have you aboard. Take care of that prime for you, bro. Let's just jump all the way down here and see what's going on. All these little void corrupted dudes. Slash our way through all this junk. I do like two-handed weapons, but it's not what we're doing right now. Thank you, man. Alright, so should we try to summon another dude? I mean, I don't think so, man. I think we've seen that we are not ready for those guys. Unfortunately. We are not equipped for that. We want that, though. I guess we are kind of leaning into the utility for the wolves, after all. I'll be back. I'll be back. These guys are level 19, and I'm level 19. Okay. Definitely not like getting over leveled and stuff for this one. Not over leveled or over geared. I mean, I want to bring that guy into the world, but I think that's a, like I said before, it seemed to be a bit of a mistake. We're not strong enough yet for those guys. I mean, another alternative is we could just dodge his like really obvious attacks, but I guess honestly we respawn kind of close. This one might be the perfect one to do. Just live that soft core playstyle life and just spam die. I don't want to do it on purpose, but I mean, we'll see. Make a build guide on PoE 2? Yeah, we'll be doing the build updates again for sure. I think what I'm going to be doing first things first is probably going to be doing like my Spear Titan, but I'm going to be doing it on a Smith of Kitava. First things first. And maybe instead of the totem guys, I'm just going to use Perfect Strike, because there's no weapon swap like delay now. I don't like fighting him here. I can't see what he's doing. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to doing that again. Thanks for asking, man. I'm excited to hear so many people looking forward to PoE 2 stuff, man. I love that game so much, and I like streaming it, like making videos for it. I like playing it, obviously. So, yeah, man, looking forward to it. Doing a little bit of Last Epoch at the moment. I mean, that's got to be a lightning attack. Fine though. There we go. We got him, boys. We got him. We handled it. Oh, let's go, Virtual Freedom. Pumping us up, man. Thank you so much for showing big time love. Grateful to be able to do my thing, man. Just be myself, do my thing. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Warrior is going to be a lot of fun. You know what? Some people are disappointed that there's not adding a new class. And I understand, but honestly, I'm excited. Like, I'm ready for another season on Warrior. And if there was another class, then I'd have to be playing another class. But I'm kind of excited to play Warrior again. I want to start off as a Smith, make it like a real budget starter, and scale him on up, man. It should be fun. Yeah, Warrior will be sick. I need to look over the actual changes to Warrior, though, in particular. Like, I haven't looked at all their skill changes or anything like that, so there's more. But thank you, Virtual. I appreciate it, man. Grateful to be here, doing our thing. It should be a fun day. We got Last Epoch to do. Then we have a sponsored stream later today, actually, which will be sweet. Sponsored streams pretty much guarantee you got a good productive day on stream, which is awesome. Yeah. Oh, you didn't like the Warrior endgame? I still found it to be really fun and satisfying, but yeah, if people are struggling, then maybe we can find some, you know, some tips that can help you guys out later on. And thank you, man. Yeah, definitely looking forward to more PoE 2. For sure. Gonna mess around a little bit with this today, though. We may even do WoW later today, but we'll see. I wanted to go ahead and start off with Last Epoch and just see how it goes, you know. Wait, did I do what I needed to do? Yes.
Who are you? Go on.
What happened there?
Go on.
Did we complete our mission? Let's go this way first. I think, and we must have done something, yeah? Do I want to give up? Yeah, I think I have to. We have a teeny bit of attack speed for that. I think we have to. We must. Oh, good. Ever played that Last Epoch? Oh, it's pretty fun, man. I mean, if you like action RPGs, like it's kind of like PoE 2. Just it's that genre of game, but it's much faster. It's pretty, you know, bit easier. Even though I'm kind of getting dunked on this time. This character. That's a build issue, though. Skill issue. But we're about to start, I think, like, maybe our next talent point, or whatever gets us, some good stuff. It's this aspect of the shark. We'll do more damage, we'll attack faster. Good. But for now, we're just kind of swiping fools down. Which is what we do a lot of when I play this class. Okay, not Aspect of the Shark yet. Next point we will. Summon bear? My bear! Let's get him out. Okay, the raptor's cool, but I think we can only summon 2 minions right now. I think that's our limit. I could check. I'm pretty sure it's just we only have +1 minions. Oh my god. Alright, big bear. Hey, where's the earthquake version? Yeah, here we go. We might as well start here. Oops. I just clicked too many points there. The respec immediately. Not really. Do we want this? We'll get him back quick. It's fine. I mean, we don't know Earthquake yet, but we can also just give him crit until we learn Earthquake. That could work. We always play Warcraft 5? Yeah. Did you like the other classes better? Alright, bear boy. Let's rumble. I think eventually we could probably just make it so bear is my only guy, my only pet, and he just is turbo jacked. This will do for now though. Is it still a taunt? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Uh-oh. This guy's going nuts. Ugh. Chopping through. Is there anything else we gotta do in this zone? I don't think so, actually. Get the heck out of here, then. Does it lead it anywhere? Nope, we're good. We're out of here. 95 is a pretty good level, though.
Farewell.
So, I mean, like, I definitely think that you probably saw the class and the gameplay and got pretty far in at 95, you know? Seems like. We already did lift weights, man. Weightlifting was, what, 6 to 8:15 or something p.m. today? Or a.m. today? This is gaming time, bro. This is game time. Are you basing that off my schedule on Twitch? Because that probably needs to be updated. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know. Even if like the ES evasion classes are better, I mean, I just play Warrior too. No way, you know. Avoid amalgamation. Get him, bear. I mean, he's fine, I guess. I need to put health bars on my minions, though, I think, too, so I can see what they're cooking with without looking at the thing. Alright, now we got the bear going. That's feeling a little better, isn't it? That's a little more like it. 700 hours in PoE. I actually don't know how many hours I have in it, but it probably is like about that much too. I was playing it on the standalone, like their launcher at first, but probably need to play it on their thing. What is this? Okay, so this is a side quest. Okay. Frequently, the side quests give you good stuff, though, so I think we're gonna want to do that. Look at my bear go. He's mad. Get a big bear. Swiping. Physical shred, okay. Shred some bosses. My pets can go eat them up too. I don't think I've done everything I could do in the game yet, though. I think that's one of the maybe good things about Warrior is that like you don't really progress too fast. But I also kind of just progress slow, I think, in general. In PoE, I play real carefully. Like I don't like to die. Oof. But it sounds like we're gonna have lots of stuff to do in this this next patch. Very exciting. Okay, here we go. Aspect of the Shark, huge. Huge. I don't think my pets get Aspect of the Shark yet, but they will. Oh, but they will. Don't get blasted. I think my pets are still like trying to hang out with me. I want to put them in assassinate mode. Like go chase down the big guys. Oof. Yeah, the solo self-found and hardcore stuff was really fun, yeah. I probably played trade for the first time though, right? There we go. Oh, dang, man. I guess that was not the right way to dodge that guy. We're still seeing a lot of loot. There just is a lot of loot, though, I guess. Look at this gigantic health bar. Okay, now we can work on my bear guy again. Let's see. Okay. And we need more crit chance, but whatever. Until he gets... Until I can actually cast Earthquake myself, which... Probably not going to be for a bit. I could try. To go put points in Shaman early to get him to learn Earthquake, but I think this is fine. I want to get him crit anyway, like... It's going to be quite a few points invested in the Shaman tree to get Earthquake. Well, not really. It's not that many points invested, it's just there's a lot of things I want in Beastmaster before I go to Shaman is what I mean. You get some buffs and stuff, dude. Gotta get the basics taken care of. We're kind of doing it, though. I was feeling so far so fun, man. Makes me want your warrior back? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Maybe it'll feel way better. But I guess you just kind of gotta pick with the, you know, the game experience that you're looking for. Okay, that guy got run over. Oh, no, that wasn't him. Okay. That was not the champion. This guy's the champion. What the heck? Meteor champion. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. Goodness gracious. He was raining them meteors. Okay. The turtle. The Terra's blood. Oh, I guess it's just got that because it's just got a skill up on it, I guess. Might have caught up to me. Probably, man. we're struggling through. Not doing too bad now. I imagine you will catch up and overtake in no time, bro. Erasing those fools down. I'm doing something a little different than before. I think it's got potential, though. We could have just done my leveling build and then go from there, but I'm down. I'm not sure how long we'll be able to grind on last Epoch, so may as well have fun with it, you know? At long last. And erase them, huh? At long last. Reunited. The ruined building, huh? Get over there. Let's go then. Another one. Come back. Give me a loot. He's boogieing. Oh, big level up too. Okay, okay. Were they putting 1 point in that? No. Oh, surely we're maxing that bad boy out. It's only next melee though, isn't it? I feel like I usually only put 1 point in that. Oh well. It's really more about the buff that you get rather than the actual damage of the next hit. Yeah. We'll shift some points around. We can respec that, no problem, when we get back to town. The buff is sick. The next attack part is not that big of a deal. Maybe there's like a cool build where if like you really want to hit like really hard on the next hit. I don't know. That's what we're looking for though. The duration of this buff is good though. If we can get that, and we will eventually get that, then that's good. And we're still a little soft right now though. I like to hit hard, but I think this is gonna be one of those things where like you're gonna rely a little bit more on your minions. We'll see. Oh man. We'll see. Thanks, Victor. Alright, man, yeah, we'll be here for a bit. Make sure you give the stream a big old thumbs up. Oop. What the heck? There we go. 2 passive points, insane. Surely it's this. We just put points in that, and then eventually need 1 point there. Get all the way down here. Surely. I mean, we could just do 1 big bear. Done it before. Done it before. I don't think we need to be here anymore. Do we? Yeah, we gotta go back home. Wolves are pretty fun though. Gotta turn in a quest here or something like that. That's a thumbs up. You left a thumbs up. Thanks, man. Thank you, brother.
May a terror smile upon you.
Does make me really happy to see the PoE homies checking in. We're all getting pretty excited, I think. It's good. Ancient Hunt. Can I get to the Undercity from here? Or the whatever? Ooh, are we brave enough? Didn't we already do this? Oh no, I think we need to keep going forward or something. Let's get this guy again. If we're strong enough. Oh, we're going into this one. Okay. We're going in.
Rift brought you here. Good. We have once again cornered a Rift beast.
Okay, let's go.
Traveler.
Why has the map been explored?
Do not die here.
Huh. Fine with me, but still. What's our next skill? 35? Ow. Or 22? Oh, geez, okay. I don't know, man. I almost feel like I should unspec wolves and start going for Warcry. Get my bear going berserk. Oh!
New trophy.
What is this? Good. Brother. What the heck? Yeah, is Howl really that worth? Compared to Berserk? I don't think so. Going Bear Zerk. My next point could be leveling up, just having one big strong bear. I think I'm about to do it. Do it right freaking now. Do it right freaking now. Can I bring out a wolf? Still? I can. So the wolf, okay, the wolf can still be here and howl for us. There's that. Bro, thanks for the get this sub. Big flex for you, pumping us up, and enjoy your cloak, right? Cool, man. Thanks for hooking one up. Yeah, we'll keep the wolf out for now, but we're about to switch it out. We want to go berserk, and I want it to affect my bear.
Perfect aim.
We're gonna be the Bear Quake Berserker. But eventually, we will have my bear be going earthquake mode. At the moment, though, not part of the deal.
The trap now.
Yeah, we can do an Did it work? We can do an unspect wolf for now. Ice, a rare melee weapon. Defense curl. We're not that afraid of that. Cool. That's kind of a fun mechanic, isn't it? I like that. Okay, where are the things we have to kill in this place then? If we can make it to the door and go from there? We also need to make my shout not send enemies flying. We don't like that. Cultist camp. Is this where we want to go? Find out. Are we clearing this place out? No. What the? Are the ruins right here? Yeah, probably. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. Little side questy. Shouldn't take us too long though, right? It's funny, the raptor and the bear are the only ones that can actually go berserk with you, so there is some particular synergy there. All your pets don't go berserk, just those guys. I mean, I could bust the raptor out too then. But nah, we don't need to work on that guy. Just the big bear. I'm trying to think if I didn't have, like an unspec'd wolf out. Like, what would I have used in that slot? I don't even know. Nothing. Nothing, probably. We've done builds where we have lots of wolves before, too. Just for leveling, just kind of messing around. Okay, what? I'm gonna try to go get this little waypoint. I don't know what this area is actually for, and that was, like, really didn't give you anything for doing the quest. A tiny bit of XP. The farming area with just good mob density, maybe? I don't know. Don't want that. Not really. There are a lot of mobs, though, I guess. Oh, the ruined village, maybe. There's like a way to get there, but I don't even know what that is. Will it eventually want me to go there? We're exploring now. Oh yeah, there's this thing, okay. That might be something we need later. I'm pretty sure. Like another timeline. We'll get out of here for now, though. We'll piece it. Need to grab some more water in a second. Thanks again for the gifty, though. Let me go do one. Oh, there's not a respec person here. Okay, whatever. I'm kind of just wanting to do the bear. More companion damage. Just big, buff bear. No wolf. I mean, you know what? Eventually, we're gonna want Maelstrom. I don't think we want Maelstrom right now. Eventually, we will. Put the bear there, and then put this. Do a Terra's Blessing, I guess, to heal him if we really needed to. Okay, now we got to go back to here. Shattered Valley. I'm gonna grab some more water real quick though too. Surely no mobs will come gank me, right? If they do, my bear will protect me. I'll be right back real quick. Somebody really coming to get me? They were. What the heck, man? Get him, bear! I knew he would protect me. I knew he'd save me. I knew my bear would have my back. Attaboy, bear. Alright. Alright. Bear's got my back. What is going on down here, huh? Does he really do damage? Not really. I gotta level up my skills though, huh? And we'll see. Ooh, swipe damage. What do we lose? Thorn totem? Who cares? Oh, it was this. Nah. I think it was a helmet, but no. They're PvP in this game? Nah. It's just one of them good old action RPG beat 'em ups. I'll probably go do some PvP at some point today, though. On some WoW or something. Just wanted to have a little look-see and see what's going on in last Epoch. I do like the new league mechanic. That's fun. Going in, like, you know, creating some kind of like a dinosaur thing to fight. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't think that's a very good point for me, but we're gonna try it out anyway. Yeah, we just want to get whatever we need to do in order for my berserk to affect my bear. So much the game? No, it's all good. Yeah, it's just a good old action RPG. Just kind of killing mobs, getting loot, making gains. I like those kind of games, you know. Has short cooldowns and he's fast. Okay. Terrifying. Okay. Bear's kind of hitting hard. He's kind of slow though. Come on, big boy. Got to get you some AoE. I also need to get my bear to learn how to use swipe, I think, is one of the other things that needs to happen. So we can benefit from swipe and from stuff. Where does he learn swipe? Oh, right here. Oh, okay. Maybe just our next point we can put into that. He needs to learn how to use swipe. And he gets all the juice from my swipe, too. Pretty cool. Whatever points I have allocated in swipe, he can do it. But I think we can also do that. That's also how Earthquake works, so... The bear just becomes a pumper. I've played with the bear, like, one of my first times through. That's pretty cool. Right now he's just auto-attacking. There we go. Alright. Now you know swipe, big guy. Go nuts. I think this 1 point in crit multi is not that great. Crit chance is okay. Ah, see, we want that. We want that super short cooldown on swipe. I may actually respec 1 point here. The crit is okay. But honestly, I mean, maybe don't even need the crit, just have him swipe forever. Our next points will go into the swipe CDR, I think. We can just spam that thing. New patch, yeah, like a new season and stuff. It's pretty cool. Just came out like today, so haven't missed much. There's a Primalist, which can be a Druid, Shaman, and Beastmaster. There's a Sentinel, which can be a Paladin, Forge Guard, and Void Knight, so it's like another kind of melee dude. There's like a ranged, like, rogue kind of thing. That can be a couple different types of ranged character. There's various casters. There's like the elemental caster. There's like the witch kind of thing, which can like be a necromancer and stuff. All of that. Okay, so he's hitting for numbers. It's not me hitting for 1,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bear's fine. He just tanked it and doesn't care. Bear does not care. Get him, bear. Attaboy. Yep. Bear's doing what he needs to do. Being a beast. Big, strong, buff battle bear. Oh, where are we going now? What the heck? Oh, yeah. Of course. Yup. Is the bear OP now? Not yet. Nothing about my guy's OP yet, but we're gonna work on beefing him up a little bit. Getting my bear a little stronger. Is this the right way to go, even? I hope so. Okay, we're not going back to the ancient forest. We're gonna try to get him strong, though. He can do some pretty cool stuff. Like, he can scale off of your swipe thing, which I've done in the past, and I like that. But now he can do Earthquake, and Earthquake, I've been playing like a... I played like a self-cast Earthquake, BM, Berserker kind of guy. I played a Earthquake procs off of your attacks guy last season. And now we're gonna play a Bearquake guy. So, I frequently play some kind of Beastmaster with Earthquake. But now we're gonna use Beastmaster, and instead of using Earthquakes myself or having them proc, we're gonna have my bear use the Earthquakes. So we'll see. Yeah. Bear's S tier now in season 3. Good. We're on the right track then. We're on the right track. Works for me. Big buff bear tearing people up for me. I don't even think I need to fight these guys. Not really. I'll level up though. There we go. Okay, my bear almost can pop off with me. Berserk mode. Are we interested in aspect of the boar yet? I don't know. I kind of just want strength for a little while. Aspect of the boar is cool, but I think I want aspect of the boar over here, or however you get it with like it just procs when you deal damage. Strength is not like super interesting, but it is good. And I take less damage from close enemies, which is good. We'll do it. We'll do it. How far from endgame? I mean, if you level really fast, it doesn't take that long. But I don't think we're gonna be playing this all day necessarily. We'll see. Leveling in last Epoch does not take that long, but I also don't really know because they added more like campaign now, so maybe it takes a little bit longer. Not actually sure. Exculto, what's up, dude? Looking for a summon. Here we go. Getting my guy to actually cast, my bear to actually cast Earthquake is gonna take him a little bit, but he can swipe fools down for a little while, and that'll get the job done. For now. They're fighting each other. Right. If I can leap across this. Bruh. Bruh. Bonk. Oh boy. I wish to learn. Is that what this guy's saying? Heck. He doesn't want to be a brainless, mindless brute. He wants to learn. Too bad, bro. Too bad. Gotta get cut down for XP. I haven't really got much loot yet, but I think this one guy that we're about to kill, maybe it will give us some loot. The Nemesis at long last. Give me some loot. I don't think we'll have the materials for it, but it looks like you can buy the T-Rex, like, what's it called, relic, really early on. I mean, it's like, you can use it at level 35. That's insane. That is very early in the game. But I guess level 35 is like a point where you can get into monoliths, like for if you're speed running or leveling alts, I guess. So you have a character online. All right, let's see what happens. Gonna bring out a big boy. Did not care about my bear taunt. Oh my god. Oh, that's the defense curl. It probably reflects damage or something during that time, huh? We're doing it. Oh, somebody's doing big damn. There we go. One of us was doing damage. Me or the bear. Could have also been the little shrine that we had too. Something was popping off. We're not gonna be killing all these guys. So the bear didn't do all the same stuff that I can do with my swipe. So he can bleed, he can shred armor. So physical resistance and armor are different, but I gotta see which one we're actually shredding. But he's doing it too, man. Okay, so there's the treasure and the nemesis. We can hopefully get some good loot off that guy. It didn't look like there was any particularly good, like, little unique items. That might help anyway. Ooh, bear's leveling up, dude. Bear's leveling, he's scaling. I don't know if we're gonna keep him as... I'll do swipe for now, but I don't know if he's gonna be swiping forever. I feel like we're gonna need to put all the points into Earthquake and then whatever else, but again, that's not gonna be for a while, so we will definitely just get him swiping for a bit. Put on a short cooldown, let him pop off. Interesting. Say minion crit. Kind of funny. I'm not usually like a guy that wants a bunch of minion stuff, but now we actually might want it. That's just crit. I mean, that's fine. That's fine too. Okay, so our inventory is completely full, but whatever. We have to take him on. No! What the heck? Just keep using a Terra's blessing and just try to live. That's so much mana though. Bro, I cannot. I cannot, man! In this small little area, it didn't even actually kill me that, like, overkill me that hard. Oh, wait. Okay, now we hit that. We don't actually have to go that far. Okay, good. Come on, bear. Let's try that again. Thank goodness that you don't actually, like, lose the guy. Unless you port out for some reason. Try that again. He's got loot. He has a little bee sword. Which I don't know if I'm going to use it, but maybe. Maybe we have to. Just anything that we can get at this point. Look at that bear just one-shotting fools. Good job, bear. Alright, freak. Okay. Void res. I don't think we need that. This is just not even that good. I mean, percent increase health for me is pretty good, actually. Oh no. There's a little bee sword. Where'd that go? Yeah, what the heck? Give me that. Trying to hide the bee sword from me? Look at this thing. Yeah, man, we're gonna be popping off with the beast sword. You kidding me? Coming some bees? Insane. Look at that thing. Giga attack speed. Extra fizz damage. It's just a stat stick, so I think it busts all my physical damage. Shredding. Uh-oh. Where'd these guys come from? I pulled the whole universe back there? Oh my gosh. Yeah, now we're popping off. Now we're talking. Now we get that bee sword. All right. Where are we going?
The spirits. Etera.
Damn.
They left this place long ago.
Where are we going now, boys? So, the thing about WoW... is that if, you don't get to buy any conquest gear this week. So if we were gonna do stuff in WoW, we would probably just be doing Mythic Plus to like farm up crests to be able to buy, or to be able to craft like boots or something this week. We could do that, but I don't know. We'll see. If we felt like, oh my gosh. My bear should be benefiting from my berserk now. Oh. Dude, are my minions gonna kill me sometime to that that damage reflect thing? I think the answer is yes. Go nuts, bear. I'm not sure. Ooh, somebody hit him for 2,000. Maybe it's me. Could be. Wait, there's a shrine right here too. We could have got that right before we fought that thing. Whatever. Slam some affix upgrades. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything on there. I like, all my gear sucks. There's like nothing on there to upgrade. Maybe I can upgrade like poison resistance or something. I'll take a look though. I'll take a little gander and see if there's anything worth upgrading.
Have you come to make me whole?
Guy talking to, huh? Who was that? Shredding. This shrine is awesome. Makes me want to play Warpath, like actually. I was almost gonna play Warpath, but then I was like, dude, bear gets earthquake? What? BM earthquake, just a whole, just a slightly different version. To run it back, a third version of BM earthquake. Let's go. I'll take a look. I don't know if I have any health tiers. I don't think any of my gear has health on it at all. My gear is really bad. Pretty funny. It is very not good. Let's see if Jane wants to do something. Pause. Sell this junk.
Greetings.
Ooh. Insane. More relic slots. I like that. Was it always like that? We get even more strength.
Yes.
Was it always like that? Against a poison on hit. Bleed? Sure. Bleed, we can talk. Use only racing strike to me 8 minutes to clear any boss. Oh no. Oh snap, look at this. Movement speed for me and my bear. Sure. Sure, man. Plus 30 melee damage. I like movement speed, but I mean, that's a lot of crit. Movement speed probably is the best stat for leveling, but whatever. Then there's even more crit, huh? I like the bleed, though. Kind of. I kind of do. Maybe I'm boosted, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Follow your feet.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. I can take a look and see if there's anything to upgrade, but yeah, I don't think I even have HP on any of my gear. I think my gear is legit buns. We can increase some of this stuff. Attunement? Does this even scale with attunement? Nope. No, it don't. Put a little something something on there though, you know? Just a little something something. Oh, here's, oh look, health. There it is. Got some health. Alright. Didn't have anything for attack speed. Health regen. Take a brief moment and upgrade some things. Don't mind if we do. Wanna have thingy for it? 27? Okay. We've become too powerful. Can't even forge anymore. What is this helmet? Oh my gosh. Oh man, sometimes you just gotta send it, dude. You just gotta send it. Let me see something real quick. When did I close my BNet? Oh, there she's. Gotta roll. Get a bear. I think we definitely are moving a little bit slower, but maybe the crit chance will help us slay harder. Chunk fools a little harder. Technically important. We gotta run all the way around here, don't we? Let's see them swipes, big bear. Oh, It's actually kind of tearing him up. Look at him go. Look at him. Well, 25, this area is 22. Oh, how'd that happen? You killing too much stuff all of a sudden? How did that happen? Killing too much stuff? Bear's popping off a little too hard, I guess, all of a sudden. Can't pass up a big old chunk of XP like that, though, can you? Mobs just running into their demise. Me and my bear, just the swipe grinder. Swipe buzzsaw. Okay. Alright, fine. 674. Sure. Less chance to bleed, but who cares? Gives me like a bunch more crit. My critical strike chance is still only 10%. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's really worth it. Whatever. Hey, man. Upgrade's an upgrade, I guess. I suppose so. Gotta take what you can get. Oh, I'll take that too. Come here, buddy. There we go. Okay, bear. I still want to see what the actual cooldown of his of his stun is, or whatever, or his swipe is. Okay. Crank that up a little bit more. There you go. That's one. Now we still have to run all the way around to do the other one, right? All right. Fine. I like how this is going, though. Feels like we're kind of picking up the pace a little bit here. I'm seeing some goddamn numbers from that bear. Look at that guy go. Can I even put points here? I don't think we need that, man. We can put 1 point there, but I think I'm going over here, man. Oh, no, we should finish out this thing, too. We should finish out this. Kidding me? What am I thinking? Alright, so our next swipe points will go into that. My bear is kind of blasting right now, though. Especially when I get him all berserk. Holy moly. I know Bam's playing a race strike. Anybody else playing last Epoch? What are you guys doing with your build? Did we only have to do one? Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, we need that. Attack speeds per stack. Oh yeah. I've been doing some stuff in different orders than usual, but I mean, like, one thing I like about this whole setup is you just ramp like crazy. Now me and my bear are ramping. You're on Diablo at the moment. Oh yeah. What are you doing on Diablo? That's kind of weird. Oh my god. This demon. Okay. Yeah, that's looking a little better, man. That damage is looking a little better. I'm starting to wonder if I should just be teleporting back home, but I want to come through there. Slice these guys up a little bit more. Yeah, we're going a little bit of a strange route with some of the skill allocation. That's okay. That's all right. It's all right. We can do it. Be fine. I don't necessarily need a respec. We should though. Just keep progging. Keep moving through the game, and we'll keep progressing. I think we're just becoming a bit overleveled. Is probably one of the reasons why we're actually feeling strong now. Killing too much stuff. I like that XP though, man. That's like the most fun thing about this game is like just the leveling and having your build come together as you go. Frog is nice. The leveling allocation of skills experience is really good. All right. Don't tell me. Okay. You only have to do one. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Hydra Sork. Yeah, Lance was playing some Hydra Sork. Somebody digging that one? Especially playing this in Diablo? I mean, it's gonna be a similar kind of game with action RPG, but you know, like the skills, the loot, the builds, all that's different. But chances are, if you like Diablo, you probably like this too. Chances are. Once you get your build going, you kind of just blast through the game until you get to corruption, though. But Diablo doesn't really like provide a ton of resistance along the way either, I guess. I was getting my butt kicked for a second there, though, for sure. My build is all scuffy. It arguably still is, but it's at least getting a little better. My gear is really bad, but we're starting to get some talent points. Some important things are starting to happen. We're also a bit overleveled now, so there's that too. A bit overleveled. But some of the ramp that the build has is starting to happen. With our Berserk and the swipes, like damage increases and stuff. Berserk's applying to the bear now. The bear himself's getting all juiced up. Good. Maelstrom. Okay, we can, I guess, get that. Maybe 1 point of Aspect of the Shark armor shred. Eventually we want the Aspect of the Shark to apply to my pets. That's what we really want. This bear all pumped up. Have we? Is this new? This is different. We fought this guy before. This is different. He looks different, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe cooked. Looks nice though. Oh, he's getting shredded. Get him, bear. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Okay. Now we're bear blasting. All right. You liked Hydra Sork back in D2? Oh yeah. I think it's a really good build right now in D4 as well. Okay, now we're bear blasting. That's what I'm talking about, baby. The bear is scaling, and I guess I am too.
I will send the seek out the outcast.
Send me to the Imperial era. I feel like there's quests that did we do all the quests that we could have done? And whatever era we were in, the ruined era. Yeah, I'm not seeing any quests on the thing. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good then, I guess. Cruising right along, man. Oh. Yeah, Spiritborn was like not very good last season, so they had to make it like giga broken this season. And Barbarian was like pretty, it was like okay last season, so they had to nerf it into the ground this season.
Yes, I see. Stay safe.
It's like, okay.
Stay safe.
Wait a minute, Barbarian was like, okay? Can't have that. No way. I'll do the side quest. We already knew about the vault.
What do you want?
What do you want? An entry to the college in Wellerin. Okay. Classic. Yeah, I know. What the heck, huh? What the heck, dude? Oh well. What a funny little build we got cooking here. I gotta figure out when it is I want to actually do the points into Shaman. My bear can start quaking on fools. I don't know if I have the points to do swipe and earthquake. That'd be sick if I could. That way my bear could just swipe, and then whenever he's got earthquake charged up, he can let it rip. That'd be cool. What level is this area? 23? Okay, we should just run through this for a little bit, I think. Which one's my bear? Beer come back? Yeah. Looks like I spoke too soon. Patch has some pretty big nerfs. Giant split, half life from strength. Perfect strike damage lowered. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. They're nerfing warrior. Whatever. That's so crazy. They're nerfing warrior. But whatever. I'll still play it, but that is wild. I think my plan stays the same though. Play warrior, play Smith of Kitava. But yeah, that sucks. Thanks for the update though. Bummer. Yeah, we'll let the beard grow back out though, yeah. I told Archer we would, so I'll follow through on that. Let's bring out the Rift Beast. Let's see, are we doing damn? Oh, we were. To ourselves. I think he's fighting the other mobs. Nice. Nice. Works for me, man. Okay, we're gonna go this way because I see the waypoint. Let's hit it. Am I going to the park today? I guess we're going to the park, bro. Have fun. Park's fun, man. Park's good times. I like going to the park. Play outside? That's great. Get him out of here. Summon zombies. Not on my watch. Alright, so we are now going to put more points in attack speed for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the? Get over here. Smack him up. I like swipe, but it is a little bit of a short range. A little bit. Where is our quest? Like it's pointing me up. Alright, up we go then. Up we go then. Chop through this a little bit more. Thanks for chilling with me today, by the way, guys. It's cool to check out new last Epoch stuff. We're gonna be going ham on PoE 2. We'll play this a little bit today too. May dabble in some WoW action in a little bit, but definitely want to spend the first little bit on this. And then again, we have a sponsor stream later today too, so that'll be really fun. Always good stuff. But yeah, are these new new notes that just came out with the perfect strike nerfs and stuff. Had they... I want you to look up something for me. Did they nerf Stomping Ground and Rake? Because that was very powerful. And I was planning on leveling with that again unless they nerfed it, but... I mean, I might do it anyway, because I like the playstyle. I'm sure that none of the nerfs really stop you from being effective at anything, I bet, but... We'll see. It'll still be really fun, no matter what, but yeah. It's just like, I don't know what they're thinking nerfing Warrior like this. Warrior is like not a big problem, I don't think. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think they're gonna let me in this timeline, right? I have to go back in time? This definitely looks like some kind of... This looks like some kind of talent point awarding side quest here, surely, right? Gotta be. What did my bear just do to that guy? Just one tap skied him. Attaboy. We learned something else? Okay, yeah. We ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about no scorpion. Or a bear main. This guy. We do kind of need to get minion damage stuff, but whatever. I think the most important thing is like minion crit. My bear has that crit multi on him. There you go, bro. Here to help. Yeah, we need to get that shout that pulls people in immediately after we get done buffing it up. All right. Came out yesterday. Didn't have time to read them. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Shall we
Yeah, there's Lance. You guys are both
we have once again cornered a rift beast.
Sork enjoyers now.
Wild and free.
Ooh. The leveling race has a new person entering the fray, the Falconer. And hunting them down. Come on, Bear, let's go get these dudes. There's no way we have anywhere close enough bones, but we are farming some up doing this. So I guess my bear can benefit from the regen too of swipe. I mean, I know that my my Sabertooth does, but I mean, if he gets all the swipe juice that I get, then he would get the regen as well. He seems pretty tanky, but it means I can build it without it being like a waste. Maybe? I might do that anyway. Might respec my swipe already, actually. Right now, I'm gonna respec some stuff. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like none of that. I just stick to what I normally do. I wanted to try that. I was like, I've never gone really that route for more damage, but yeah, this doesn't really feel very good. Be tanky. Here we go. Now we're just gonna be underleveled for fighting this thing, basically, but it's fine. We don't need bleed or armor shred or whatever. Ooh, it takes way more damage during this phase, it looks like. Oh! Got him. Got him! Ancient bones. What are ancient bones? Oh, God. We're kind of cooking up some kind of freaky beast, though, man. Yeah, Helltide is a good way to get mad, too. Double Quake? I'm not gonna be casting Earthquake, I don't think, but my bear will. I'm gonna have my bear doing the most of the Earthquaking. Kinda funny. But I used to, I've played Earthquake self-cast. And then I played Earthquake like on proc, like from like idols and stuff on your attacks. And now I'm gonna have my bear casting Earthquakes. So we're just going through all kinds of these different iterations of BM Earthquake, which I've I just like that that setup. Just we're getting creative, but doing the same thing at the same time, you know? Kind of funny. Spawns loot lizards, oh my gosh. Bap, bap, bap. What was that? We were skibbity papping on that guy. Get him! Bap, bap, bap. Might be one of my guy hits him too, I guess, huh? Loot lizards! Let's see if any of those are good. Cool though. Minion critical strike chance. We do want minion critical strike chance. That's a big thing we want, actually. Don't really have room for it, but that is cool. That is cool. Insane. Going Bear Drew with Bear Companion casting Quakes. Yeah. Oh, so you're gonna have... Oh, I see. So you're gonna be a Bear Druid. Okay. That's crazy then. Yeah. I really like that idol where it procs off of your attacks, the aftershocks. Yeah, I like that build a lot. That was fun. I was about to do that again, but I'll do this. I'll try this one out. The Beastmaster Bearquake. Seemed fun. I'm not like a big minion guy most of the time, but just one big strong bear buddy. He can hang out with me. I'm cool with that. Cut it down. I think that's what these guys had in mind. Me coming in here and just shutting down what they were working on. I wonder. You can do a lot of crazy stuff with idols in this game. Alrighty. Right, minion critical strike is cool, but the other part of that thing is not very good for me.
What do you want?
I knew it. Worth for the passive point, baby. You get minion attack speed, minion cast speed, minion movement speed, minion revive speed, and they can't be damaged as they're reviving. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. I still want to buff myself though. I still want this. Yeah, my minions get stuff. Okay. You and your companions have increased health regen scaling with your strength. Man, that's kind of nice, right? Seems kind of good. I'll put a point there for now. You definitely want to get a full 6 points in there, don't you, though? Don't you? People said the new Hunter stuff is overtuned. They changed Rake, no longer a travel skill, so it won't work with Stampede. You mean Stomping Ground? Well, I guess we're back to Elite Bone Shatter for leveling then, whatever.
Yes.
I guess we're back to Elite Bone Shatter, man. Which is still really good, so whatever. They're doing some little nerfies though, aren't they, man? They're doing some little nerfy nerfs. Yeah, what the heck, huh? Alright, well, Elite Bone Shatter it is. Well, now I know what to practice. Now we know what to practice. Whatever. Whatever.
Be well.
Ready to play Dexterity Warrior? Bro, I'm not playing I'm not playing Dexterity Warrior, man. What is that though, dude? They nerf like the strength that like the health that strength gives you from Giant's Blood, and then they give it to Dex? Like, what the heck is up with that? Not gonna stop me from playing Warrior. But yeah, what the heck is that, dude? I know what you're talking about, man. It's just like, what in the world, man? That's freaky stuff, isn't it? That's some freaky stuff. Do not like. Do not like. The vision, I guess. They were like, bro, we need to buff evasion. We need to give those guys life from Dex. Like, what the heck? No, bro. And then they need to nerf the strength that you get from, or the life that you get from strength when you're stacking strength. Like, what the? What the heck? That make no sense. Oh, whatever. Dude. I got movement speed, alright. Yeah, I don't like that, man. I don't like that. Oh, we're ripping him up.
Aid me.
Watch out now, dude. We're starting to get some damage. Nerf everything? Yeah, we'll see. They did give us some significant power increases with being able to have, you know, multiple of the same type of support gem in our build, right? And weapon swap has no cooldown now, and that's actually a really big deal. So. We'll see, brother. We'll see. I'm still really excited, and I'm still playing Warrior, so. Well, they buffed everything, but they also may have nerfed everything. Like, it may have been both, right? We'll see. They drop attribute requirements to make Giant's Blood more appealing, then hit with a big nerf. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, I guess. They did reduce the attribute requirements for weapons, too? I guess you're right, yeah. I think I saw that. It's fine. We'll still send it, you know, on the Warrior. It'll be fine, but it is kind of like, oh man, what the heck, bro? Oh man.
Yes?
All right. Oh man. Honestly, like, some of these things that got nerfed kind of make sense, like the stomping ground thing, but yeah, I mean, again, we'll just, yeah, we'll still be fine. We'll still be fine. You don't really want the game to be, like, too easy, because they only buffed everything, you know? Do I? Okay, I can't go up here. This will be fun. This just kind of helps me narrow down, like, what my plans are. And now we can just level as Leap Bone Shatter, which really works great anyway. No problemo. We are eventually going to get Maelstrom in the build, too. Eventually. So yeah, no, we will not. We'll still be pumping, bro. No, man. We're still gonna be pumping. Don't worry. It'll be fine. We'll still be hammering, dude. Don't stress. Don't stress. It'll be big gains. Big Warrior gains, dude. I felt like warrior was pretty good. I mean, I didn't play in other classes, but I mean, like we were still just busting through maps, man. I don't know, killing bosses, blasting maps. Felt pretty good. All right. I think we should put 1 point in that. One singular point of armor shred chance. Because that's all you need. Hold on, what are you talking about? Don't play it, it's a different game, you'll never go back. Wait, hold on, what are you talking about? Got a leveling guide for this game? I do. This right here, I'm not necessarily like solid on the leveling for this build. But there are other builds that I've played and posted videos about that I do think are good for leveling. For sure. I gotta read the talents though. I'm doing something a little bit different this time. Getting a little bit experimental. You say you're never gonna go back to PoE 2? Is that what you mean? Sorry. Don't play other class that is not warrior on PoE 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I want to play warrior. I gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna be fine, TH. Exactly. I liked warrior the whole time, so I'm not stressing. Alright, swipe, cooldown recovery. Does there anything else we want? Oh, just attack speed? Yeah, man. It has increased movement speed, deals more melee damage, multiple other modifiers per stack of bleed. Oh god. Okay. 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 Can he use Earthquake even if I don't have Earthquake? Is that a thing? CB checking in, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see if he casts Earthquake even if I don't have Earthquake. Oh, he does. Okay, let's go. Well, then do it then, brother. Then do it. But yeah, I don't have an Earthquake tree for him yet. But he can cast it, that's fine. Oh yeah, I mean, Amazon is, like, if you're ranged, that's different, but whatever. Whatever, we can still ascend. So he should be able to swipe and Earthquake, right? Good bear. Thank you so much, CB. Checking in, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, dude. Yeah, if you type in, like, Bajira Last Epoch on YouTube, you should definitely be able to find some leveling builds. Usually, I mean, I would just, like, go, like, Tempest Strike with, like, Giga attack speed and just shred through the whole game, man. No. No, we're not. We're just gonna play Warrior mode. We're gonna have a good time playing Warrior. Yeah, I don't get the health nerf thing. That's kind of awkward, but whatever. I'll level those one-handers and we'll see how that feels for a while anyway. You don't even really have to play two-handers for a little bit. Eventually we probably will, but still, we'll see. Doing some Frost Monk. Oh, we'll see, CB. We'll see. We're chilling on Last Epoch today. We might play some WoW though, to get things a little bit warmed up for our sponsored stream. But I do like playing this too. This is fun.
Quickly, protect me while I finish the ritual.
You're leading by example in a lot of ways, man. Thank you, dude. Boom. Does the Earthquake do aftershocks though? Oh, no, I'm starting to think we need to start putting points in the Shaman tree right now. So I can get him Earthquake. Like an actual good Earthquake. Maybe once I... Yeah, maybe we'll start doing it now.
Skilled fighter. It is no wonder that
because we need to do... Eventually we need to do Maelstrom, right? But we don't need that until we get the boots. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. We're getting there though. No flashy games? Yeah, okay. If you can watch, then good. Exactly, yeah, you can do whatever and you'll still get to the end game just fine. You can probably even kill kill Aberoth. But eventually you're gonna have to tighten up a little bit once you get to like higher corruption and stuff, but yeah. You really can just do whatever. Oh, big slam. Attaboy. It's crazy that your bear can just use like the whole tree that you set up and his whole tree. Like that's so much damage. So we need to make him have like some big old aftershocks on his earthquakes and stuff. It'd be insane. That'll be really pumping. And I'm just gonna be swiping it up. I mean, I could still have aftershocks on my swipes too. We could do that if we wanted to do like that instead of like minion crit on our idols or whatever. We could just make it instead of crit, we just do EQ dot again. We'll be pumping. What is this? Do I actually make enemies move slower? Like, what is this? Not going to the failed wood yet. So we've done October and December. Okay. Alright. We're getting there, huh? Alrighty. And it sounds like you're handling business in the meanwhile too, right? Getting them gains in and stuff. I usually like doing dot. Crit is really good though. But we could probably, if we're not gonna do crit, I could probably unspec my bear out of some crit stuff too. Yeah, we could start going on shaman stuff. We could. We could. You know, minions just do more damage. Or we could do attunement. I don't like this one. Fury Leap cooldown recovery. Alright, we're gonna start putting points there, boys. We're gonna start doing it. Wiping, going here. There we go. Alright. By level 35, we'll start being able to learn Earthquake. We can take points out of Beastmaster to do it too if we wanted to. That's what. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I just want to see what it looks like to have that. Bear is just going nuts. Oh, cool. I think Urzel's Pride's okay for us. There's a lot of stats. Yeah, sure. Sure, dude. Take that. Good job, CB. Good stash. Now you're here chilling with us. Perfect. Alright. Power him up again. Get him, bear. Big berserk action here. Good. Good. I kind of want to respec now. No, no chips and grease. That's for dang sure. Yeah, we ain't doing that. That didn't help us at all. We get the shrine and go get this guy? Void squirrels. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, and another shrine, actually. My Void Squirrels don't benefit from Berserk, but we take it. Void Squirrels and Berserk, let's roll, boys. Go one-shot this guy. I'm giving the loot. Got him. What was our button that we showed all the loot? Yeah, I guess that's all the loot. Okay. That's right, this wasn't very good loot, except for the boots, I think, were movement speed boots. Vitality, Fizz, Resist. Movement speed is kind of okay, but whatever. Whatever. A Dream Thorn? What does that guy do? Just doing it because why not? Yeah. Oh my god. What is my tooltip when I'm all juiced up? Like 1,000? Yeah, that's crazy. When me and my bear get rolled, let me see what the tooltip damage says. 4K when I'm all juiced up, but I mean that's not just standing around tooltip like you're talking about. That's on some kind of other level, dude. That's spooky. Oh, nice. A big void damage turn unique. Oh, that's pretty ideal. Pretty ideal. Love it. Okay, whatever. Don't want none of that. Get him, bear. A bear is chasing my bear. Boom! Big old thumper bear. Yeah, I really actually do want to give myself and my bear some like aftershock dots. I think would be fun. I know crit is so good and the bear scales off of crit, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough crit early on to make it good. And I usually just go to the aftershock dot anyway. A lot less gear demanding early on, I think. Still pretty dang good. Let's see if we can thump this guy. Gotta get these guys out of here, though, man. Well, there he goes. Yeah, he's doing the triple action there. He's kind of getting chunked. Nice. Nice. Good job, bear. It's always nice to have a buddy, you know? Whoa. Is that better than what we have? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, a lot of cold damage though, I guess, huh? Kind of is, but we have the strength and attunement scaling too. Not sure if we want to give that up. I think not. What's going on here? My poor bear. Big slowpoke. We probably need to ramp up his attack speed a little bit, don't we? Find a way to help him with that. When he connects, though, I mean, that's a big thumper. Is he still casting swipe? Yeah, he is. So he does swipe, he does his normal attack, and he does earthquake. That's awesome. Cool. What a shaman! Earthquake level 10 or 15? 15? Okay. You have to respec a little bit. Oh, snap. We have time, I think, to get ourselves at least earthquake. Before we want to switch around, if we want to switch around. +1 charge to Bear Quake, and it resets when I shout. Right. Yep. Awesome. Like that. Boosh. Attaboy, Bear. Alright, so you get a bunch of these earthquakes that don't cost mana. Nice. Dump. He likes casting earthquake. Look at him. Walks up to him and just hammers him. He likes it. Golly, he's just dunking on these guys. Gadoo. Attaboy, Bear. What is this? Earthquake this fool. He's ramping. Smoked. We don't want all that silliness. Swarm strike. Well, this guy tried to earthquake too. Wait, no, is that my bear earthquaking him? Oh, he's okay. There it was. I see, I see. Dude, we're ramping. The build is coming online. Doesn't really matter that much, but yeah, I think I probably would have just done what I normally do with swipe. Would have been a little bit okay. But I definitely am going for Earthquake way earlier than I usually do. I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be my bear doing it, not me. It's currently not doing that much damage to the Earthquake, really, but it looks cool. That's good enough for me. Is there like a secret area in there? That's such a weird, like, short zone. Yeah, once we get aftershocks on the bear earthquake, that's gonna help a lot. 35, we get to start putting points into it. These mobs are only level 29. Max that out. Alrighty. Just running through a little bit here. I'll fight this guy. Storm cage. Look at all these mobs everywhere. Oh yeah, stack them up for the bear quake. Boom! Okay. 6K hit from my bear. I like that. Boom! Just sending him flying. Alright. Humble beginnings. For sure, but things are coming online, boys.
Bring them to me.
I'm beginning to bear leave. Boom. I never doubted, to be fair. Boom. But it is looking good. I don't know if we needed to dual wield though at this point. We could have gone without the dual wield for sure. I think that maybe even dual wielding it was unnecessary this early, but attack speed sure is fun. We're doing just fine though. Oosh. Stomped on. A whole lot of loot's dropping, but I'm not really. I don't think much of it's very good for me. Oosh. Don't worry, bear. We're gonna get your earthquake actually stronger in a minute. It definitely currently looks cool, and I love the sound, like the sound of earthquake. Just gonna let my bear wield its power this time around. 32. All right. More shaman points for now. Now, where are we going? I think I might start working on AoE, actually. You can do some crazy stuff with chance to bleed, though. You really can. Oh, hello. Because the bear can do, like, a bunch of damage and attack speed from bleed or whatever. Oh, sweet. That's insane that we got that. +1 to primalist skills. And it chance on hit to grant one of your minions aspect of the spider. That's crazy. That's crazy. We love it. We love it. Blessed drop. Right, so we want the one where it pulls enemies in. So we're going to put the point there. We're going to try to go for a little bit more AoE. Yeah, we don't want that, but we probably want to go up here. I do kind of want to eventually maybe go back down there, but we don't need it right now. And more bear blasting. Ooh, your bear's abilities have increased AoE, including the earthquake. Oh my gosh. Do you go for attack speed or just? I think more AoE on earthquake is actually a great idea. AoE, strangely enough, is kind of hard to come by in this game. I found. You don't have a lot of access to like good AoE. I like PoE 2. Honestly, this looks better to me. Straight up. Yeah, crit and minion crit, yeah. Good. We're gonna get his earthquake to be big AoE, and we're gonna get his swipes to be big AoE. This might actually be one of the ways to make earthquake have good AoE, because it scales off of his AoE and mine. Like he's gonna get like double points. Minion health, Ellie res. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Definitely not useless. Cool. That is a really good thing for us, and I think the necklace is okay too, but yeah, the aspect of the spider to my pet I think is cool, right? That's gotta give me something good. Ow. Hammer and bear. That does hurt. Chance to just gain ward on hit? That's kind of interesting. We used to do a my first Earthquake Berserker build was a ward build. You would keep yourself really low health and you would benefit from all the Berserker stuff. It was sick. I think we're doing that this time, but that's alright. Not doing no low health version.
Get off my ship!
Boss damage not looking too bad. Once we get ramped up, I mean, things kind of get shredded, dude.
Hurry, and break. You'll have easy. I'll take that as a yes.
Get out of here, bro.
And give a signal when it's
See
ready.
ya.
Ha! Not as cold as I'd like, but I enjoyed that.
You washed up? It's secret. Yes, I'll have.
All right. On the beach. I don't know how our pace is. We've already been playing for 4 hours. Oh my gosh. That is flown by. Turbo flown by. I haven't played ARPG in a while, just like good old ARPG grinding in a bit. I'm ready for it though. And the build is just coming online, boys. It's just coming online. Only just now. Gotta figure out how to get to that nemesis. There's also the little... I don't know if that little time gate thing is important. That's a bunch of minion health. I mean, that's fine. That's fine with me. What is this? These seem kind of bad, but okay, whatever. against the blood guy, but we're gonna one-shot him now. We've become too powerful. We've become too strong. Oh my god. Too much stuff now, huh? Does happen.
I will not die.
Okay, these mobs are 31 and we are 32. Okay, so we're not dramatically over-leveled or anything. It's good. Don't care about spell damage right now. Elemental resistance is probably fine. Don't really have room for small ones, but whatever. That's what we'll do then. Keep it rolling, boys. Keep it rolling. Enjoy our last Epoch day. 33. Oh, swipe, strength, health regen, and endurance. I mean, that's a cool one, but that's not what we're doing right now. Unfortunately, that's not where we're headed. Plus, primalist skills is definitely what we want. That's a super nice find out of that little guy. Little loot lizard. Oh, just giga pumped, man. Just giga pumped. I do want my bear to focus on the strong guys. I don't know how to change his behavior though. Like I see the icon, but I don't know how to do it. I just messed with my minion AI. It's like a new way to do it. Do you guys know how to do that? Anybody been playing Last Epoch at all? Because apparently that's a thing now. You can change your minion to aggressive. Where he like seeks out the strong monsters. Or assassin mode is what it's called, I think. Goes and runs at him instead of... He can kind of hang out by me. In his current mode, his like defense mode or whatever. I want him to go run people down. I don't want dodge rating so much. This looks so cool though. See if we can get this guy real quick. Confront a beast. Rip him up. I'm stunning myself with the reflected damage. That's funny. I seem to have gotten a little tankier. I'm not getting one-tapped by all these guys. And that seems like a pretty cool thing. Not necessarily for me, but we gotta keep that. We're gonna need that.
I'm merely an academic in search of Majelka's history.
The Wraith Dunes, bro, we gotta go sell some stuff, man. Gotta go sell some loot, dude. I got too much stuff. Come on. Back to the end of time we go. Alright. And I think I'm gonna respec a couple points. We don't really... At level 35 is where we really need to, but... Like, I don't think we actually need this point, even though I like it. I don't think we need this point, even though I like it. I think it's more important that we get some shaman skills. Okay, and now... Maybe this? Or that. Is Earthquake a spell? No. No, it is ain't. Chance to cast Stormbolt when hit. Attack speed with the totem is awesome. I think eventually we may do a Frenzy Totem. We might just do Shock and Chill. Or Attunement. Attunement's always good too, actually. I don't think anything that I do really scales the attunement though. We do kind of want this anyway, I think. To get a chance to chill and shock. That's fine. Alright. I will be right back, boys. We'll keep on pumping. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. And thanks for the subbies too. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Let's at least unlock Earthquake. See how that feels. What is this? What the heck's going on here? Whatever it is, we're vendoring it. 35 is when we get our next skill unlock, and then it's gonna be a couple more levels before we get Earthquake. I think we can get that within the hour. I think so. Oops. I think I want that. Just for fun. Just for fun. That's not bad, but it's not as good as what we have. That's for sure. Not bad, though. Don't want none of that junk. All right. Back to the grind. How much damage does this increase my thing by, if anything? Okay, so what do we have points in? We learned something? Was it tornado? Okay. Okay. Where were we? The dunes, of course, the dunes. Of course. Let's go. You guys getting your drops and stuff? I'm not sure how many people are playing last Epoch, but you get them. You got them. Like a million like little tiers depending on like your watch time too. It's kind of cool. And of course the little gifted sub thing too. Oh, nice. I mean, this worked out just fine. This little Weaver's guy. I remember playing with minions before just a little bit, just because I was leveling as Beastmaster. It does feel like that it's improved. And I really like that my bear can cast Earthquake. That is awesome. And I like the new League mechanic too, so all in all, a pretty positive experience with this one. So far, so good, man. I do love playing these kind of games. And I'm very much looking forward to getting PoE 2 rolling too. Yeah, like right now, I'm knocking people away from his Earthquake, so I need to not. Need to definitely get the pull-in version of Warcry here. Oh. Is that better than what I have? If we don't care about crit. Yeah, it looks a little better. We're gonna keep that little B sword though. Funny. My crit chance went even further down. Or did it? Gigantic thumper bear crit. I like the idea of crit, it's just kind of hard to get enough of it. Again, I'm gonna have to spec my bear out of it. Alright, more shaman stuff. For now. Yeah, it just keeps ramping our minion health and Ellie res. That's fine. That's good stuff. Both of those things are. Ow! What the? Doing some kind of fire thing there. Kinda kept smacking him. Gotta get you in trouble. Alright, let's see what you got for me, buddy. Finds a whole bunch of bleeds. I actually don't have any health, so it's a little awkward. There's a health potion right there, but it's gonna be death to retrieve it. Come here, bear. Come get this dude. Jeez Louise. He's all over the place. My bear is just tanking him too. He is not afraid of whatever this guy's doing. I am though. Jeez Louise. Okay, we can't use whatever that is, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on there, but none of it's for me, so whatever. Whatever. I gotta check and see how the Fury Guide's doing today. Hopefully people are digging that. Oh, mama. And healing effectiveness? I mean, like, okay. Not useless. Not insane, but not useless. Alright, bear. I'm giving you more AoE, buddy. More attack speed's gonna be good too, I bet, but I mean, look at that AoE on him. He just keeps like deleting just packs of dudes. That's what I like. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want you to do, buddy. Just bear blast them. Good. Keep it up. Except when I knocked them away from you, my bad. Almost there. almost can pull enemies to my guy instead of knocking them away. That's a lot of physical damage. I like that, boys. Let's see. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay.
Now, hey now. I've seen how you handle yourself.
Alrighty, boys.
A path. Then I can tell
how we doing on time?
And retrieve them.
Yeah, we get this game a solid 4 hours. That's fun stuff. We can't be just playing it all day, though, I don't think, boys. I wanted to see the build come online with Earthquake, but we'll do that later. Alright. Good stuff. Let's hit some WoW a little bit before we swap over to the sponsored stream a little bit later. See what's going on. Do we want to do some dailies and MoP real quick? Go get our dragon? See who's on to do stuff. We could go do some quick dailies. Why not? That was fun. I think we're mostly going to be doing War Within Fury, but do we want to bother? Kind of, sure. You know what? Sure. Let's do this just a little bit, huh? You guys like my Mog? Alright. Let's swap her up. That was fun, man. I like that build. I liked where that was going, but yeah, we gotta move along. Alright, let's go do some dragon dailies real quick. See where that puts us for the day. That was fun though. That is a cool game. That's a cool one. Alright, let's go knock out our dragon stuff so that we can finish up our quest. That's funny how distinct my PvP gear and PvE gear are from each other. Finish up our quest to become a dragon rider, and then we can ride around our Elegon mount. I do kind of wonder how much of this PvE gear I should be wearing in PvP. Because I haven't been wearing any, but I can't tell if the eye level is better than the PvP power. Let's roll then, boys. Let's roll. That could be like a fun, like, off-stream grinder. Raid done, got 3 rewards also down. Nice, grats. Rats. Get any loot? Let's investigate this. This is, I think, a day where I could get maybe like 2 more days. I'm just gonna very quickly do these dailies, then we can log over to retail, I think. Very quickly. Figure out what's going on. Not sure the quick one with Delve one. What's the difference? Eye level, stats? What you thinking? What's holding you back from the new heroic loot? But I guess your Delve loot can be kind of heroic eye level too, right? Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, you mean like the delve belt, like the sort of like upgraded one? Yeah, okay, I got you.
Greetings.
I got you.
I hope to see you again soon.
Something like a belt that you just got from delving. But no, that actual like quest one? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You just want some tiger flanks, that's it? Just one quest? Dang, man. Dragon's mad at me. The proc is too good, yeah, I understand. I gotcha. Yeah, how is our Fury guy doing? See people digging it, I hope. Doing pretty bad. Okay, good to know. Shit. Whatever. It's still good to get it out there for the boys. What do you think of PoE 2 changes? I'm just really excited to play. I mean, I don't know. I'm just super excited to play it. I think there's a lot of stuff that's like really awesome. If they nerfed Warrior a little bit in some ways, and I'm not like super thrilled for that, but I mean, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. It's gonna be so much fun. Know what I mean? Well, it's not even their fault, it's just like YouTube, you know? Like, what are you gonna do sometimes? What are you gonna do? Sometimes YouTube just doesn't want to show people stuff. But, you know, guides are the kind of thing that could be, you know, useful over time, right? People might search it out and whatever else, right? Yeah, I mean, we're not worried about the Warrior nerfs. It's just all tuning anyway, man. It's all early access. This is all practice and fun and helping them, you know, get data to make the game better, you know? It's no big deal. I'm just excited to play. Last Epoch's new season felt pretty good. It just, you know, gotta make sure we get a little other stuff done today. Got a few other things on the menu. So we'll move it right along. No, talking about a Path of Exile. Warriors, I don't think are nerfed in retail. If anything, they probably get buffed a little bit. Arms got buffed a little bit. But PoE 2. That is definitely going to be on our list. Just got here, yeah, all good, man. We just messing around playing some last Epoch so far today. That was pretty fun. The build that we were working with is going pretty good, but we gave it about as much time as we had time for today. So, yeah, MoP Warrior is very good. Gave it about as much as we had time for today, but definitely felt pretty good so far. What's up? When I use in-cap, it's too big. I'm trying to figure it out. Is it big debuffs? What are you talking about? So you probably can just adjust the size of the debuffs on people, in like the CC tab probably somewhere. I'd say. You said Druid main on WoW, but I've become a Warrior player. Yeah, Warrior owns. You're playing a Fury? Yeah, well, check out the Fury guide. Hit it, you know. Show it some love. Alrighty. What's up, baby? You took a little nap? Good, I was texting you, but I was like, oh, that's better that you took a nap. We could do some video stuff at M+ tomorrow if you want. Tomorrow. New season of Last Epoch is fun. Gotta do some wild stuff now, though. It was fun, though. Just watching, saw your live and came over to watch. Oh, sweet, nice. Yeah, hopefully it helped to get you started on the Fury Warrior. I mean, you probably already know what's going on pretty good, but just in case there's anything new or interesting, you know. Could be useful to you. Could be good. Let's see. Yeah, we'll have to fish up some fish. That's crazy. We only had one little dragon quest today besides the little two kind of profession ones. Bummer. So we'll do these dailies real quick on MoP, and then we'll probably hop over to retail. See what's going on over there. We don't need to do all the dailies in MoP, but I don't want to do the dragon ones at least, real quick. Also at midnight, I think it looks pretty good. I think they're cranking these expansions out, man. Kind of crazy, huh? Yeah. You don't think that the mage? Well, you don't like the guy who tests mages? You think in WoW? What do you mean? Do you think mages are good or not good? My eye level on this character in MoP? 483 is what I have equipped. Just funny because it's a lot of PvP gear. I guess. That works though, I suppose. Yeah, Jenny, I think posting videos in the morning on YouTube really griefs the stream, unfortunately. Yeah, it's so whack. YouTube's... So annoying. Mage is OP? Oh. Yeah, Mage is really good. Mages are always pretty good in WoW, huh? I think Warrior's in a pretty, like, okay spot in retail. Like, it definitely pumps damage. You're a little bit vulnerable to CC. Kind of need to train something in order to do damage. But if you can stick to something, you can definitely do some big damn. I feel it's pretty good. Feels pretty good. Go. We're gonna chill a little bit though, boys. We're gonna chill just for a second, then we'll probably need to eat before we get into anything too crazy. Maybe not yet though. Not yet. There we go. Oh. Gotta farm up our little bit of fishies, and then we'll go turn everything in and log over to retail, see what's up. Do some kind of PvP, I bet. I mean, honestly, like, Mythic Plus this week seems like the best way to actually get stronger for PvP. I think I gotta farm, like, one more socket, and then I'm, like, kind of fully juiced up, and the only thing that you can really do to actually make your character more powerful in PvP this week is do Mythic Plus to get crests. I guess you could do PvP to get crests, too, but Mythic Plus probably easier grind. Faster grind. And then craft boots? Kind of weird the way that the points work this week is you don't get to buy anything. Really odd. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be like that. Have a week where you just don't buy any loot? It's like, dude. So weird. Okay, max conquest and geared as you can for HPAL. Other play casual at 76 XP. Yeah, you got it. You can do it. My CR is a little bit high, but I can always get more characters. What you're talking about in which version of the game? I definitely have the capacity to get alts up and running a little bit easier in retail. That won't take too long. Just got to finish up you know, getting my character his sockets, and then all the honor he farms can go straight to my other warriors who can get geared up like within a week, you know. Rip with anglers? I can't imagine it's very high. I don't do much with the anglers. Mostly. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah. I think I do. I went and talked to him. I fished up some octopus. I go talk to him about that. But yeah. But I'm mostly just doing the fishing for that one little daily you can turn in for the dragon guys, you know? One little daily. All right.
Welcome.
I don't think we're getting revered to. Oh, Dark Huntress. Look, there is somebody there.
Eyes and heart open.
Oh, there was another quest.
Spirits
Oh.
bless your path. Live for your.
Guess I gotta go get that thing too then. And this.
Tell me of your travels. Travel safe.
Where were these a second ago? Does it miss them? Am I? Why are the quests not showing? Like these dailies on the map. It's weird. What the heck?
Hello. I hope to see you again soon. Travel safe. Farewell. May your days bring you joy.
Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way there's that few quests. I'm Cole. What specs everyone in for Arms Retail Solo Shuffle? I would have, I mean, I don't know. I've seen Colossus, but I would say if I was running Arms right now, I'd probably just be playing Slayer. Probably just good old Slayer. Let's read the farming dailies. Just something chill to do, but mainly I want to get repped up with the dragon guys so I can ride my new my new Sky Serpent thingy. Something to do real quick. Just playing some WoW. Just playing some WoW. Doing some WoW gaming right now. You in here? Oh, darn. Sorry, Windward Huntress. Take you out. MoP nostalgia? Yeah, I mean, MoP is actually fun if you play it currently. Funny, it's almost so long ago, I don't really feel that much nostalgia for it. It's just like, what it offers as a game is just fun. It's good old WoW, of course, but yeah, I mean, just a good iteration of WoW. Retail's got a lot of stuff going on too, so I'll hop over there, see what's up. Again, it's awkward. I don't really have much gains to make in PvP this week, and I hate that. Like, it sucks when like you just don't have any progress to make with your character's power. Like, you can get more rating, I guess, but kind of weird. Started in endgame Kata, so MoP was my first real expansion. Yeah, I mean, I started it in Kata, so MoP was my first like real expansion too. It was a good one. Definitely a fun one. Alright, so it's almost 2, so I think I probably will eat now. While we log over to retail and see what's going on. Get a little bit more food before we kind of hit some PvP, and then we don't have to really take a break until the end of the day, end of the stream.
Most welcome. The world
Now it's kind of a good time to do it.
Spirits
Oh, yeah, it's so much rep. What the heck? Okay, yeah, so tomorrow we finish our rep grind with those guys. Tomorrow. Very cool. Very cool. Get this big guy going here. This big fella. Alrighty. I'm not like super hungry, but it's just like a good time to do it, I guess. Alright. Should be able to hammer out some kind of PvP. Honestly, PvE is fine too. I just don't know if we have people for that. Hinkle's offline. Everybody's playing Pandaria. What are we doing today, boys? Getting involved in something, I hope. I think we're done with Epoch for now, though. That was fun, though. Be right back. Grab some more water, microwave some food. Ugh, keep it going. Let me know if there's any Mythic Plus pumpers out there. We might need you guys, man. That's crazy. That's super hot out there. Yeah, what the heck, Tupac? Where you been, bro? Jeez Louise. Looking right on back, brother. Hitting us with the dang near 2 full years. That's crazy, man. And big flicks for you, dude. Pumping us up. Thank you, man. Come on in to hang out. What's, is Race the World first on the last boss? What are they up to? Are they? Is this their guy? You're behind me? What's up, man? What's going on here, boys? I'm gonna get some last little bit of food before we buckle down for the rest of the sesh. Uh-oh. Okay. Whatever. That's honestly fine. That's honestly fine. One second. Okay, no worries. Just one check. I'm just looking at something. All right. Good to know. Yeah, this looks nuts. This Mythic? Yeah, I think so, right? You prefer now retail versus MoP? You know what? MoP is really fun, but I still really like the gameplay of retail, man. I like retail Slayer Fury a lot, and I like the content that retail has. But MoP is really fun too. I like the vibe of MoP. MoP is just chill. And PvP is fun, but I don't necessarily want to like log in and do you know, super long 2v2 matches, and I don't necessarily want to sit around waiting for people to do threes, so having MoP available is really fun, but also being able to have retail is good too. You seen VODs this one? Yeah, I haven't really seen it. Take a little gander, see what these guys are up to. Yeah, raid's gonna be fun. Alright. That works for me. Alright. We did some LFR. That was pretty fun. Got to see like the first half of the raid. Well, no, the first 6 bosses, right? Yeah. That's fun. You will need to buy Midnight to play Midnight when it comes out, yeah. Oh, you can play War Within now. You good for now? $176 polls. What do you guys think about that? I forget how many it took us to kill the bug. It's like 250, I want to say. Maybe not that many though. I don't know. There's quite a few. Quite a few. Good old Ovanax. Definitely took a second. Took a few pulls there. Took a few pulls. Ooh. They're doing it. They're progging. Mythic Raiden was pretty fun. But I had to have a little bit more mobility in our schedule. I mean, I'm pretty sure like holidays happened, and it was also PoE 2, right? So yeah. GG. Nice little chill gaming office for him. Is that what that is? That's nice. That's pretty cool. Had to go grab a star? Interesting. What does that do? What the heck is going on? Wow. Yo, yo. How's that new weapon and aura buff treating you? So far, so good? Insane, good, good. I'm glad. Do you think those are all empty monster cans that they've been drinking? That'd be awesome. They on break? Yep. I put another one on the list. There you go. No, it is. That's awesome. They put another one on there just now. See that? It's funny. He added another one to the list. Watch Echo. They're doing the boss. Awesome, man. You're pumping, dude. Pumping. How are these guys doing? Legion Pulse pre-workout, Riggs. Legion Pulse pre-workout. They source their caffeine from green coffee beans. It's good stuff, man. Or you can just get their energy surge, but yeah. There is silver, yep. New patch just came out, so all the mythic raiders are tearing it up in the new raid. Yep. They sure are. Battling. I don't know what to do for you. I mean, I gotta make your options available to you, but you gotta go from there. You hear me talking about it. Gotta trust me on it one of these days. Now trust me. That's funny, look. They have a fellowship ad while they're doing Race to World first. That's funny. That's really funny. That's pretty silly. This is day 9 of the patch, so. So when the patch first came out, they haven't been doing Mythic the whole time, but they've been doing like this raid, you know, they've been doing splits, right? Like farming their heroic gear and whatever else, right, to get ready. So they've been at it for a bit. I think they're playing a fellowship on stream just to show up. Yeah, probably part of the sponsored thing. Yep. That's funny. I've not played that yet. I mean, you know, bet it's pretty fun, but it's like, yeah, kind of like ripped off WoW Mythic Plus in particular, and that's funny. All right. Enough grubbing for now, I think. Be back real quick. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, what's up? Oh, new plan. We didn't do this yesterday. I might want to do it today. Okay. Ooh, you're looking for the Fury Warrior build? Just posted a guide about that today on the YouTube. Are you doing an arms class guide? Could at some point. But one of the cool things is the build that I made before is probably still good. You know what I mean? No, so that's probably still fine. Okay. Are you guys interested at all in watching the PoE reveal together? We didn't get to watch it yesterday on stream together. Like, we don't really have much going on today. I just want to do that. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Maybe we'll just do that, huh? Yeah, no, just see what's up. Kind of just, I don't know, today. I think it's worth getting Thunderclap and PP for arms. I mean, probably for like spreading your bleeds around, yeah. I'd say so. I'd say so. Arms Fury. I like Fury better. Personally. So we don't need all this. Don't need all that at all, do we? Okay. You can watch this for a little bit. Remember for the slows, we have no AoE slow anymore? Yeah, sure. You can use Piercing Howl too. If you want. But yeah, I mean that's another good option for like an AoE slow. It's not like a powerful slow, but I mean it could work. Definitely work. Where is my what though? Okay. Let's see. Is this okay? Oh, wow. Okay. It's like cropped exactly perfectly somehow. All right. That'll work. Maybe not exactly perfectly. Almost. Almost. Almost exactly perfectly. Not quite. Is that me on the YouTube? Look at that. Is that me? Get this going here, though. Pull that in a teens. And not quite exactly perfectly. Looks pretty good, though, huh? I might ought to do it. In theory, I think that would make it worse. For some reason. Here, let's look at it like this. Does that look alright? Looks pretty okay. Could do that. Should we take a look? I am super excited for this. I had so much fun playing PoE 2. But I didn't get the chance to watch this with you guys on stream yesterday. So I thought maybe we'd do it today. You guys want to hang out and watch this a little bit? Any PoE 2 enjoyers? Have a look. You're not going to get volume on that yet. 1 second. You will now.
Hi,
there we
I'm
go.
Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games.
Let's have a look.
And welcome to GG
I got to
Live.
see a little bit of this, but I want to watch
Today we're going to show an exclusive reveal of what's coming
I don't know
next
if we're going to watch
for Path of Exile 2.
the
Twitch drops are
Q&A
enabled
after
on today's live stream, so you'll be able to
see.
claim your Sun Priest's Incineration rare finisher effects by following the instructions below. Now with that out of the way, let's get started. It's time to give you a teaser of what's coming in Path of Exile 2, the Third Edict.
This is going to get me way too hype. But it just has to be done.
Karui! I have called you here to save our people. To save our way.
It's not perfectly cropped.
Over the ages, we have known pain like no other. But we endured. And we became mighty. Now, outsiders dishonor our shores. And we have stood by, doing nothing. Hear my voice, ancestors!
What is this?
Show us your strength! Show us the true way! I understand.
But we're not getting Trial of the Ancestors, but that's kind of probably what that is, huh? What's that green slam? Whoa! That was cool. You have to fight him on that small platform like that? Oh my god.
The true Makura Makoi will rise.
I'm trying so hard not to just like play PoE 2 non-stop until 0.3. We might say F it and do it anyway, just play it anyway. We might just say F it and do it anyway. Look at the size of that hammer. That's crazy. Asynchronous trade is insane. I've been asking for that for a long time. I think I asked them some really annoying questions at the summit that we did. But, you know, some of the things that I asked about are happening, so it's kind of cool. Yeah. Kind of cool. It's soon, man. It's soon. It's coming. It's coming. Very soon. That's a free weekend, by the way. I think that they probably announce that later.
There's a lot going on.
That's a free weekend
today. We'll start by going over Act 4, the
I was
next
asking about like
chapter
quality
in
of
the
life
Path of
stuff.
Exile 2 storyline, but that's not all. There's also 3 new
How's the sound
interlude acts
balance,
to
by
get
the
you
way?
to
Is that
endgame,
okay?
which means we're removing cruel difficulty too. After that, we'll be going through the massive changes to characters. I'm super excited to show you how I've overhauled the entire support gen
We need to look at the warrior
added new
stuff in
skills,
particular.
and yes, there are buffs.
There's some buffs, there are nerfs.
Next, we'll go over the Rise of the Abyssal, this season's exclusive league mechanic, and talk about the new
base
rewards,
abilities.
crafting systems, areas,
You know what I mean?
and bosses that it adds. After that, it's on to changes we're making to the endgame. Then it's time to talk about items, crafting, and oh yeah, trade. That's going to be a big one. We'll then go over our new supporter
It's not my
packs
first time
and finish
watching
up with
it.
a live Q&A session where
I was
ZD
very
will ask
distracted
Path of
yesterday. It
Exile
was a
2's
busy
game
day
directors,
yesterday.
myself and
I
Mark
tried to check
your
in, but this is the
questions
first
from
time I'm
Twitch
sitting
chat.
down and watching it.
And after that, at 4 p.m. Pacific, hatch notes.
This
They're
is
not quite
not
complete,
the full game
but they should
release.
give you
This
some
is
nice details to chew on.
another patch though. For early access. This is their
We've got
first
a lot
like
to cover
league
today, but
of
first,
early
another
access.
announcement.
This is like a big deal.
When the 3rd edict launches on the 29th, we'll be having a free weekend for Path of Exile 2.
So cool.
That's right, Path of Exile 2 will be free for the first time without requiring an early access key.
Servers are gonna be
The free weekend will end on
crushed.
September the 1st, so you'll have plenty of
on
time
that
to give
free
the game
weekend,
a try.
man. Can you imagine?
All right,
Oh my
let's
gosh.
get started with Act 4.
It's gonna be fun though.
The story continues from the end of Act 3. Doryani has agreed to help you find an ancient weapon that can be used against corruption.
Insane.
The instrument of the 3rd edict. The weapon was broken in ages past, but he believes that the pieces may be found in the Karui archipelago, the home of the Karui tribes. You will need to journey to Kingsmarch, hire a ship, and
That's
set
cool.
sail. When you open
If you guys
the
have
map,
played
you can
PoE
choose
1,
to
we did
sail
a lot with
anywhere you
King's
like.
March in the past
Act 4
seasons.
is completely non-linear, and you can visit the islands in any order you choose.
This is getting me way
Will
too
you
hype
visit
already,
the pristine
man.
beaches of Whakapanu Island? The Karui whisper of a curse that afflicts all who travel there. Perhaps it's related to the weapon you seek. Or maybe
we're
you
gonna
will
be
visit the
dusting
volcanic
some of
shores
the
of
warrior,
the Isle
man.
of Kin. The Kin have been more restless recently, mining for
If you got
sulfite
swords or
driven by
axes,
some
yeah.
dark force.
Those are gonna be really fun.
Perhaps you will choose to consult
I'm actually
one of
kind
the
of
local
down to
Karui
play the new
tribes.
warrior with the
Their
new
ancient
changes
wisdom could hold
without
clues
any
to
new
find in
weapons
the
because
third edict.
I'm not done with like even
No
mace
matter
warrior.
where
Like
you
I
choose
still
to
like
go,
playing
you will
mace
fight
warrior.
dangerous beasts.
It sounds like spear is not gonna be a thing if the stomping
Find
ground
fabulous treasures.
is not as good. So we're just gonna be back to elite bone shattering fools, just building around that.
And
We'll
battle
see.
incredible bosses.
A challenger!
I am excited for spears and swords, or sorry, axes and swords, but like, it's almost like it. Honestly, like they can take their time
There are
to
8
like
islands to
savor
discover,
this as
each
much as
teeming with
possible
its
for
own
me.
flora and fauna.
You know, like I'm
Act
okay with
4
that.
contains
I just
over
want to play
100 new
PoE
monster
too, man.
types, 16 new areas, 12 new bosses, and plenty of other interesting encounters. There's a
Indeed.
huge amount to show.
Just
but
want to
we're not
have
gonna
enough
spoil
like
too much
enough
here.
juice behind us so we
We
can
want to
actually
give
like
you a
really
chance to
create some
discover it
content,
all for
dig in. You
yourself.
know, that's what I want to do.
What happens after Act 4? Well, until now you had to repeat the entire campaign again before you could face the endgame. But after adding Act 4, the game is far too long to make you do that. We needed something else to do in between the end of Act 4 and the endgame. So what else could we do? Add 3 new mini-acts, of course.
I mean, that's
and
a
we're
lot of
calling them
work.
The interludes.
The interludes.
The interludes are a set of 3 temporary
But
side
they're gonna
stories
use
that
these
will
for
be
other
included in the
things.
game until Act 5 is released.
Like the
That
bosses
will take
and
you to
stuff.
level 65 where the endgame can begin. The first
I like how they
interlude
always
takes you
use
on a
these
journey
builds.
back
They're
to
like so
Ogum.
tame for the cutscenes, right?
Renly has been leading the
You're not
efforts
just
to
leaping
rebuild
and
Ogum Village after the defeat
one-shotting
of
the entire
Count
screen.
Geonor. But there's a new danger
Gigantic
afoot.
fiery armor-breaking explosion.
The nearby
Harem of
town of
Ash.
Holton is surrounded by an impenetrable darkness, and each night their corrupted townfolk emerge to raid the local farmlands.
Ain't no way, bro.
You'll discover new areas.
We gotta put those things down.
and new bosses.
Ain't no way.
You'll need to find your way through the darkness.
Those got to go.
Uncover the source of corruption.
Soon you will serve our master.
Maybe that guy?
And defeat it.
Yes, I shall dance with their corpse.
Ooh, I like his armor though.
And that's just the first interlude.
That looks pretty cool.
The second interlude will have you return to the Vasteri Desert, where Asala has been given a sacred duty.
Okay.
When the skies align, the
Vasteri?
gifting of water requires a chosen Sekima to meet with the Selkari, guardians of the sacred water. But they're nowhere to be found. You will need to track down the Selkari.
Back to the desert we go.
Find those responsible for disrupting the gifting.
Alright, so that's
Find
the
even
hammer
more
that
new
does a little
bosses.
swirly.
Discover the secrets of the ancient
Hammer
ritual.
throw thingy.
Discover new locations.
That's some kind of volcanic fissure, which that was not very good before. Maybe it's good now.
And ultimately help Asala
Maybe they
carry
buffed
out
it.
his sacred duty.
They're using it in the thing a
Now
lot.
for interlude
So.
3. As Royal Thaumaturge of the Val,
I just
Doryani
can't
had
wait to play
plans
more
within
Warrior,
plans
bro.
to save his people from the cataclysm
The
perpetuated
spear leveling
by
was
Azeri's
good,
lust
but
for
Leap
power.
Bone Shatter gets the job done just fine.
One such plan involved sealing a group of willing Val deep in the
Wanna play
great mountain
Kitava
vault
again.
near the home of the Asmeri, deep enough to survive the cataclysm.
I think so.
Even though thousands of years have
Maybe
passed,
switch to Titan
he
later.
believes that their descendants may still live,
Maybe,
and may be
maybe.
key to defeating the beast.
I like Titan, but Kitava is such a strong
The
starter,
journey
man.
up the mountain will be dangerous.
Such a strong starter.
New foes stand in your way.
And I think we'll
further
become
up the mountain you
defensively
venture,
powerful.
the colder
Sorry,
it will
offensively
become.
powerful because of the gem changes and weapon swaps. So having so much
Explore
strong
caves of
defense right after
ice.
battle will be so nice.
And enter the vault itself.
Be good.
Who can say what you will find
Should
within?
be good. Back on
The
PoE,
interludes
I
are
haven't
6 to
played it
7
yet, but I
areas
want to.
each,
I
and
want. I
generally include
really
4
have
boss
been
fights as well.
resisting hard
When you put
playing
that together with
PoE
Act
too.
4,
I
that
really
adds up
want
to
to.
35 new areas in the campaign and 24 new bosses. It's worth
I
making
really
clear
want
that
to.
the interludes are temporary. When Act 5 and 6 are added, the interludes will be going away. These are side stories after all.
It just might
But
not be
don't
strong
worry,
enough
the
to
bosses
stream
and areas
yet
that make
without
up the
the extra
interlude are
juice
all part
behind
of the endgame.
the
We're
actual
not just gonna
like
throw them
release and
away.
stuff of the new patch, but
And with that,
I
you don't
really
need
want to
crawl
play it.
difficulty anymore. We do know
really
that it was
do.
a pretty
There's a lot of
big
fun
chore
stuff
to have
going on
to
in
play
WoW
through
right
the
now, too,
campaign
but, I mean,
multiple
I love
times on each
PoE,
character.
too, man. I love
and this
it.
was a huge reason that the campaign could feel like a bit of a slog when playing through again.
So,
But we do also
yeah, I
have
want
another new
to.
feature to address that particular concern
Titan
as
mains
well.
miss me, bro.
So let's talk about
I
sprinting.
missed my PoE too, homies. It's just
In
like
030, when you hold down the
you
dodge
gotta
roll
make
button,
sure that
your
what you're
character
doing
will
on
go into
stream
a
is
sprint after
strong
you finish
enough
the
to be
roll.
successful, right?
This is available on
And
all
PoE
character classes,
too in the
and
off
there's no
season just might
limitation
not
on
be
how
strong
long you can
enough, but
sprint.
hopefully we're getting there.
The primary purpose
Hopefully
of
we're
this
getting
feature
there.
is to make navigating areas faster when out of combat. Because of that, if you do take a hit while sprinting, you'll fall to the ground. The best idea is to use a
Oh my
skill when you
gosh.
see monsters. That'll break you out of the sprint so you can engage with no
Oh,
danger.
that's so troll, man.
If you do need
And
to
that-
run away from
that's
monsters,
so
just
troll.
hold spacebar. You won't be vulnerable during the roll, and you're faster while sprinting than basically any monster in the game, allowing you to retreat from combat.
I've not read all the patch notes yet. No.
Sprint is a pretty significant change to PoE 2's gameplay.
Not yet.
What I like most about it is that we can accelerate the pace of the game for those who want that, without having to compromise on PoE 2's
I don't
more
really care about
visceral
all the patch
combat
notes. I
systems.
mostly just want to see the warrior,
Okay.
like the
So that's
mace
new
stuff in
extensions to the
particular, right?
campaign. But there's a whole giant league to play through as well. I'll leave that to Mark to talk about later. And that's because what I want to talk about now is
Dude,
the new stuff
like
for your
Abyss is one of my
characters.
favorite mechanics
And probably
in
one of the
PoE
biggest
1.
new systems
I
here
should do
is
Delve
with
and
the
Abyss.
support gems.
So I'm pretty happy.
Now, support gems are one of the most interesting elements to creating a build. They're what enables
You
so
can
many
talk about
interesting
it. That's
mechanics
alright.
and different ways to play. But PoE 2's support gem system has just never been quite right.
Yeah, this is huge.
One of the major issues is the limitation of
This
only
is
having
huge.
one support gem of each type on your character. We didn't want builds to just become using the same 5
But you
most
can't really
powerful
use your
supports in every
gems to
skill.
become defensively
The problem
powerful.
with this design,
right?
though, is that it's actually working
So you can,
against
but you can
using
get a
multiple
lot
skills
of
in your build.
offense from your support
If you can
gems.
only use each
So I'm
support
thinking
gem
that
on
we're
one
going to be
skill, it means
going
that
to
you're
Kitava
encouraged to
first to
all
be
in
real
on that one
powerful
ability.
defensively.
And we want to encourage you
initially.
to combo your abilities, something needed to change.
Especially because they're also
So with that
nerfing
in mind,
block.
we've removed the restriction of having one of each support gem per character. You can
yeah.
now use as many copies as you like. This should drastically increase the amount
Titan
of
is
possible builds
insane,
and
but like
increase
I
the
want
amount
to
of
be
skill
defensively powerful first, and then we can make a character that's more offensively minded later.
There
Or
are a lot
again,
of
I can
potential
even
builds
just
that suffered from the previous
change
restriction.
my Smith into a
For
Titan, his
example,
full final
a poison
ascension.
build
see.
previously couldn't add poison to more than one skill. They couldn't use stacking poison on more than one skill either. This severely limited your ability to combo with anything outside of the specifically designed poison archetype. But now you can.
You guys
Many
think bows are gonna
utility
be
skills
good?
previously couldn't scale to endgame because the supports that
so.
would make them scale were more useful to use
Not
on
really
other
what I want to
skills.
play, but
You would never speed up killing Palm with martial tempo, when you would much rather use it on your primary skill instead. There are more examples like this all over the place.
Martial tempo on literally every ability that warrior has.
In addition to that, though, I thought there wasn't enough feeling of progression in the supports as you went through the game. There were only 3 tiers of supports, and many of the most important ones were given out at
I like
tier 1.
Sunder a lot.
Also, there were no strict upgrades, meaning that upgrading supports when you ran out of sockets required quite a lot of thinking. In order to solve these issues,
how do you guys
we now
like this
also
like
have multiple
brutality
levels
1, 2,
of many
3
supports
thing?
as you go through the game. For example, double barrel support gives you an extra bolt, but at the cost of 30% less reload speed. At tier 2, the penalty gets lowered to 20%. But then at tier 3, the support gem gets something new.
I think it's alright.
It now reloads automatically when you heavy stun an enemy.
It becomes a little bit more
In some
complicated,
cases,
but that's okay.
The highest tiers might work a little
I
differently,
think it's okay.
and you'll have to decide if you like the upgrade or not, depending on your build.
It's a little bit more complicated, but it probably makes a lot of sense when you're like in the game,
15,
you know,
then 20% increased
leveling
cast
through.
speed. But then at tier 3, it changes to a new approach.
You just
For
upgrade
each
it
different
basically.
spell you cast in the last 8 seconds, you get 10% increased cast speed, which could be a pretty big bonus if you use a lot of different spells. So that's pretty good for upgrades through the campaign, but we wanted to add a little more spice to the endgame for supports too. And that's where our new system, lineage supports, comes in.
This is interesting too.
You can think of these like unique items, but for supports. There are supports that are only available at endgame, but they're much more powerful. Like Ratha's Assault. It's an upgraded version of Double Barrel that reloads your skill as you dodge roll, as well as increasing the number of bolts it can hold.
You gotta see
But it
some of
does mean that it's
the
the
warrior
only way you can
melee
reload the
ones,
skill
right?
Now, unlike regular supports, you can't find these through the uncut support gem. Just like unique items, many of these can be found from specific bosses.
Okay, interesting.
And there's
Yeah,
a
it makes
ton in
sense,
the regular
Augie,
drop
yeah.
pool too.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
Some of them are fairly rare. Others fairly common.
I think it's one of those things that adds complexity when you look at it from the outside, but when you actually play, it should be fine.
Others are just straight up power upgrades.
Dude, the Warbringer totem thing does look kind of nutty, actually, don't they?
There's around 40 lineage supports being added throughout the endgame, so there's a lot of power to find out there. Now,
I don't think I'm like a
the new
big
support
totem
gems
guy,
are
but the
certainly gonna
Warbringer
open up
totems
a
do
lot
look kind of
builds,
crazy.
But of course, we have a huge range of improvements to individual character classes as well. As well as adding new skills, we had a big focus on buffing existing skills so that they can scale well into the endgame.
Yeah, that's what we need to look at. We need to look at all the actual like skill changes to the hammer
We're just going to
skills.
quick fire through some of the coolest changes.
We do.
We wanted to make cold a more useful element on the ranger, so we've expanded the
That
cold
looks like
tools
a cool
available.
skill.
As well as increasing its range, Escape Shot now creates fragments of ice whenever it hits the ground. These fragments explode after a short time, making the skill better for killing groups of enemies. But not only that, we added an ice fragment support that creates more of them when killing frozen enemies. And a new buff skill called Ice Tipped Arrows that allows all your arrows to create ice fragments. This already gives clear to rangers wanting to use ice.
That was
But to take further advantage of the ice fragments, Freezing Salvo has been upgraded to shoot additional cold arrows towards every fragment, giving you a nuke-like ability.
I like that, the look of that arrow thingy.
We've also modified Snipe to consume frozen from enemies, dealing a huge amount more damage, giving you a nice ice single target option.
Ooh, that's cool.
And something you might notice about this is that the bonus is a lot higher against bosses.
Yeah, I got a feeling
This is
bows
actually
will be
a change
cool
you'll
this
see
season.
throughout the entire game.
I
Since
hope
it's a lot
so.
harder to
I know
freeze
people
a
like that
boss,
archetype
you should
a
get
lot.
a bigger reward for it.
I'm just gonna play melee. I'm gonna play warrior, of course.
Another theme you'll see throughout the game is making movement feel better.
You guys gonna do a private league for PoE too? That'd be fun.
Is a skill that was pretty cool, but a bit annoying to use with the jump that it had.
That's awesome.
Now Toxic Growth
Yeah,
is a
I'm
ranged
so
skill,
excited,
you can
man. I've
spam
been
it
trying to
more
hold it
easily.
together. I really have been trying to hold it together.
And we've also added a new poison skill while we were
Because
at it.
what'll happen
called
is I just
Toxic
won't want to do
Domain.
anything else but play
It
PoE
creates
2,
a
like
small
other
area
games
around
and
you that
stuff.
makes all your attacks create toxic growth pustules.
I don't think it's time to play PoE 2 yet, but I would if I could. I would
Another
if I
skill
could.
that was annoying to use was Electrocuting
see.
Arrow. It's now just a regular arrow, making it easier to use.
That's just content
But
creator
it also
stuff.
means you can support it with projectile supports. And
You
it
gotta
now
get the
also
timing
has
right,
area of
so you're not
effect,
griefing
making it a
yourself.
tool for more than just single target, and allowing it to scale into the endgame.
But my heart is definitely with PoE 2. For
We
sure.
also added a new spirit reservation called Mirage Archer. This is a meta skill that allows you to create shadowy clones of yourself to use a skill of your choice.
That's a PoE
Of
1
course, one of
classic
the
right
other
there,
big
isn't it?
problems the ranger had was survivability.
See, I don't agree with this
Evasion
part
was
right
the
here.
weakest of the 3 defenses.
Was
we
it,
wanted to change
though?
that.
Was
Currently,
it?
evasion doesn't evade or
Wasn't
touch
ES
effects in the
evasion
game,
like the
so
most
you're still
insane
vulnerable to things
defense
like
by
slams or
far?
unblockable attacks. To make evasion characters more tanky, we're adding a new mechanic called Deflect.
I don't agree with some of this stuff that they said.
Unlike evasion, Deflect works on
But
everything.
whatever. They have
If
the
you
data.
successfully deflect a hit, you take
I don't know.
40% less damage. Items can now give you a mod that gives you some
Dude,
amount
is
of
it launch?
deflection
Then you're
based
gonna
on
nerd
your
out.
evasion.
Yeah, but at launch it's gonna be a free weekend, so
And there's a bunch of it available on the passive tree too.
evasion by itself is pretty
Deflection
bad,
is
right?
rolled
But
in
when do you
addition to
play
evasion.
one defense
So this is
by
an upgrade
itself,
for regular hits too.
right?
And unlike evasion, there's no maximum chance.
Now
You can reach 100%
evasion
deflect
sounds
against
kind
all
of
hits
insane
if you
on its
spec
own.
into it enough.
Whereas like I don't think armor
Of course,
is insane
this
on
is a
its
buff
own.
that helps all dex characters, so the mercenary and the monk,
whatever.
but especially the huntress, are seeing big defense boosts
Whatever.
from this as well. Speaking of defensive mechanics, let's talk about block and parry.
We'll make it work anyway,
Now,
boys.
one of the big concerns on the release of the huntress was parry feeling unreliable. One of the big reasons for this is there's a lot of hits
We'll
that
make
are
it
not
work.
blockable, and thus not parryable either. So a huge balance change we're making is that now everything is blockable, except for specifically unblockable red flash skills that bosses use.
That's kind of cool.
This makes parry much more reliable.
Yeah, that's
And
interesting.
not only that, but to make block and parry nicer to
Because
use,
it's like a
you now
whole
also move
different like
faster than
play
before
style.
while
Like
using these abilities.
you're interacting
This
with the
is a
game in a
massive buff to
completely
passive
different
block
way.
as well. So to counter that, we did have to lower the max passive block a bit.
Which
But
is so,
overall,
like-
you should feel much safer.
They're just nerfing warriors, man. It's so crazy.
Fire skills on the warrior were not really cutting the mustard.
It's so
So we
crazy.
decided we needed to upgrade a bunch of them. but
They're
also
giving the
add some more
health
as well.
bonus to
Let's
dexterity,
start with a
and they're
buff.
making
Volcanic fish are now branches
health
into multiple
worse when you
fishes,
take Giant's
giving
Blood,
much
which you
more
have
clearing
to
potential.
do damage. Whatever.
We've also added a new skill
Whatever.
called Forge Hammer. This skill throws a molten hammer that does a slam at a distance. You can recall the hammer back by using the skill again if you like, but the cooler thing to do is to use a Warcry near it. Using a
Cooler
Warcry
thing
makes
to
the
do.
hammer explode, making a bunch of volcanic fishes around.
Yeah, we'll see.
Volcanic fishes re-trigger when you slam them, so it's a great skill to make a
They
flaming
re-trigger,
arena
but
to
they don't
fight
do
a
any
boss.
damage. We'll see.
We also
They usually
buffed
play
Perfect
like
Strike
really
to a
like
much
no
larger
damage
area
kind
effect,
of like setups for these
and changed Molten
videos.
Blast
They
to
can
always
just
force you to
show
move forward. Trust me,
show it
it
off.
feels a lot
A
better to
Molten
use now.
Blast
The skill now has
thing might
massively
be really
boosted chance to
cool.
ignite monsters as well.
Carnarius put together a sick Molten
And you're
Blast
going to
character
want to
for like
ignite
his first
monsters
one of the
due to
league,
a
I
new
think last
glory
like when the
skill
game
called
first came
Ancestral
out.
Cry.
Looked pretty cool.
Ancestral Cry charges up with glory by
It might
igniting
be time.
monsters
It
and
might be time
invoking
to
King
bust out
Kaum's
the Molten
favor.
Titan or something.
After you do, use it
Molten
to channel
Smith.
Kaum's ancestral power. Every attack will be ancestrally boosted with
Kinda
fire.
cool. What is going on with
Your
his
very
armor?
steps
It's
will
like, is that
explode,
MTX? It
triggering
looks
volcanic
insane.
fishes, and molten balls will erupt from your attacks.
I like Carnarius' builds.
Warrior shield skills were another area we
Can I
wanted
watch
to
that
improve.
again?
Now that we've got Sprint, Ancestral Power, Ancestral Cry charges me. It feels a lot better to use now. The skill now has massively boosted chance to ignite monsters as well. And you're going to want to ignite monsters due to a new glory skill called Ancestral Cry. Ancestral Cry charges up with glory by igniting monsters, invoking King Kaum's favor. After you do, use it to channel Kaum's ancestral power. Every attack will be ancestrally boosted with fire. Your very steps will explode, triggering volcanic fishes, and molten balls will erupt from your attacks.
So that's like
Warrior
Wrath of the
shield skills
Berserker.
were
That's
another
like
area we wanted to improve.
yeah, that's like
Now that we've got
going
Sprint,
Super Saiyan.
we actually don't need to have a cooldown on
That's
shield
crazy.
charge anymore. And now also does more damage the further away you are when you use it.
Yeah, that's wild.
Shield wall got
That's like Wrath of Berserker.
significantly upgraded.
That's cool.
that week. Also,
Zero,
you
good to
can
see you,
shield
man.
charge right through
Big
it
flex
to
for you
hit
for
all
a
the walls.
full year pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude.
We also added a new shield wall.
You guys catch that? That shield charge has
Fortifying
no
Cry
cooldown?
gives you a also, the further away you are,
Isn't that kind of nice?
and molten balls will erupt from your attacks.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Warrior shield skills were another area we wanted to improve. Now that we've got Sprint, we actually don't need to have a cooldown on shield charge anymore.
We don't. We do
and
not.
now also does more damage the further away you are when you use it.
Sick.
Shield wall got significantly upgraded AoE. Also, you can shield charge right through it to trigger all the walls.
Pretty cool.
We also added a new shield war cry.
Yeah, shield war.
Fortifying Cry gives you a defensive buff, but it also builds up charge on your shield that empowers your other shield skills. And Magma Barrier
Look at
now
all those
doesn't require
endurance
timer in
charges
order
that
to
you had.
use. Just wait for your shield to charge up and block.
Interesting. I never really use active block.
Seismic Cry now stuns enemies that are primed for stun. And we changed
I don't
the
know if I
sundered
like that
interaction with
Seismic
armor
Cry
break.
stuns enemies,
Now
though.
also
Do we
gives
like
a
that?
sundered armor debuff that makes enemies take 40%
Maybe.
extra physical damage.
Hello.
Great for bosses. Ancestral Warrior Totem has undergone some pretty significant changes too. We wanted the skill to feel more like using
Hold
an
on.
ultimate. That summoning an ancestor to fight for you was a big deal. So we've changed this totem to require 3 endurance charges to summon, and massively buffed its damage. It also now scales with your weapon
I'll hear
damage
about that in a
too.
little bit. We're watching the PoE stuff.
Since there's no limit anymore, if you build around generating endurance charges, you can summon an entire forest of
doesn't
totems.
that look ridiculous? That seems so
To
insane.
make it easier, we added some new sources of endurance charges. There's now a support to make perfect strike generate charges, and a support for generating endurance charges from heavy stuns as well.
That's wild.
I also...
Speaking of totems, we wanted to upgrade the Warbringer. Among the other changes we've made to this class, Answered Call now gives an extra totem, and the spirits have just been generally buffed in many ways.
R.I.P. Thunder? Oh, I don't think so, bro.
Ancestral warrior forest to make an army of Karui that would make Tukahama proud. We've also merged the Great Wolf Howl and Warcaller's Bellow support, so you can get all the benefits.
Warbringer's gonna be popping off, man. That's nice. I like Warbringer.
Jade no longer
these Warbringer buffs are crazy. Like, I want to play Smith of Kitava, but like Warbringer, I mean.
Next up, let's talk about accuracy.
Kinda nuts. What's up, man?
Accuracy was always intended to be something that warriors didn't need to care about very much, so long as they're in close combat. But unfortunately, that's not currently the case. This was particularly annoying with skills like Bone Shatter, which you certainly don't want to mess with.
Oh, weird.
So we significantly buffed your chance to hit at close ranges when you don't have much accuracy. Warriors shouldn't require any accuracy investment.
Thunder no longer guaranteed crits.
Now. We also wanted to improve armor.
I don't know, Warbringer seems
one of the major
good.
weaknesses of armor is the inability to defend against elemental damage. In order to mitigate this, we're adding a lot more of the stat that allows your armor to defend against elemental damage. It's now available on items and in a lot more places on the passive tree.
Interesting, interesting. Hey, that used to be max res though, right there.
One of the most important improvements we've made in 030 is to declunk the action and flow of shooting crossbows. You can now reload crossbows without any movement.
I think I'm still going Kitava, but man, Warrior seems so
not
good.
Only that, all skills that can be used
I liked
moving now slow
Warbringer
you
too.
for a short
Warbringer
amount
was
of time.
my HCSSF
This change
character. That was
benefits everyone,
fun.
not just crossbow skills.
I think I gotta start with Smith
With both
though.
of these changes put together, the run and gun playstyle feels much better.
Smith just seems like such a ridiculously good starter.
It's hard to explain how important this change is for the feel of the class.
And I really like that guy too.
Mercenary is also a good chance to talk about how we're rebalancing to make comboing skills much better.
I love that there's no cooldown on weapon swapping.
It buffs damage in the last 4 seconds right now, but that isn't really giving you enough time to take advantage of it. If you're going to add a lightning skill into a build that otherwise wouldn't use one, we need to make mechanics like this much better. So we've increased shock duration on monsters to last 8 seconds. And skills like Plasma Blast, which are intended to be good at shocking enemies, now increase the damage bonus by a lot more. You'll find changes like this all around the game. Chill now lasts 8 seconds, giving you more of a reason to weave in cold damage. Freezing skills are better at freezing.
This game is so cool, like as it is, but you can see how ridiculously cool it's going to be
alongside other skills
like,
much more
as time goes on. Oh my gosh, man. This is why like I'm not mad that they're not adding new classes or new weapons, because I want to like I want to try all this stuff, you know?
And using high velocity,
I want to experiment with whatever changes they decided to make and the content they decided to make, and just like
to take a
savor
it,
you know?
Rounds damage with every subsequent hit, even tiny pellets. So that means following it with a shotgun blast is way more effective.
This game a D4 killer. I mean, this is going to be the best action RPG game ever made, probably. I don't know if it's going to kill other games, because other games have their place too, but no, this is
using it will summon a cannon which loads and then fires the grenade you choose. Yeah, man, this is the real deal.
Yeah. There's a nerf to AoE, really.
Were banners. They were just not very good, so we're doing a big upgrade.
Try it out.
They now last longer. Don't just.
I mean, you can put magnified effect and breach
the Valor mechanic
on every single ability if you wanted to.
Much more consistent
so
and
I don't
stronger
know.
Buff. And you can use them when you get enough glory.
This is as good as it gets? No, this is going to get better than it is.
On which one of the main focuses was
making
not as good as it gets, minion types more useful to use together.
This is going to be the best.
Melee
and it's already good
in were just not that great
the way
compared
it
to
currently
ranged
is.
As a starting
this
point,
is not
we
as
just
good as
straight
it
up
will be.
removed the requirement for minions to have accuracy.
But it is awesome.
Attack minions now always hit, which makes them way better.
Just the devs are really smart and heads up with the way they
got some good numeric buffs,
make this stuff and the way they change things in response to how things are going.
And detonates any frozen monsters and allies around you in a big cold explosion.
It's really cool. All these kind of different interacting mechanics, and they're willing to change things dramatically
adding a layer of defense
as time goes on, which is sweet.
And it makes them deal cold damage back to the attacker as well.
Yeah.
The ice armor also makes the minion count as frozen, so the brute's Warcry can detonate them too.
But D4 has its place. You know, last Epoch has its place.
Of your dead skeletons,
a lot of times, hopefully they rotate their launches so you can jam out on all of them at some point if you want to.
And they also got a new jump ability.
This is a very different game than D4.
Raised Spectre was also feeling pretty weak for the spirit cost they have.
If we could just play tons and tons and tons of PoE too, I probably would try the classes at some point, but I just like warrior the most.
Range of monsters and will significantly increase Spectre damage too. They should feel a lot more impactful.
We'll see. First things first, gotta do
also
warrior.
A lot of new spellcaster weapons with new occult skills.
Reach gonna be hard to use with resolute technique change. Oh, so there's a resolute technique change too. Okay, what's that one?
Staff is actually a wicked scythe that gives you a new ability called Reach.
Jeez Louise, yeah, I'm out of the loop, I guess, huh?
You can dash forward and rake enemies with the scythe.
I'm like, this will be okay. It's like, oh, but they changed that. Like, oh, okay, well that should be fine because of this. Like, oh, they changed that too. Like, oh no.
Now, there's a lot of balance changes in the Witcher's Ascendancy classes, but I'll just talk about 2 of them for now. On the Blood Mage, you were previously required to spend your first points on Sangomancy.
The armor thingy? I mean, it seems like it's the worst version of it, but I mean, it's cool. Lich, I'm gonna permit you. Can you link me the warrior change that you're looking at?
Sangomancy free, unlocking the power of the rest of the class immediately.
Look at it after this.
On the Infernalist, the demon form wasn't something people were really using because you lost your weapon stats while transformed. Well, you no longer do, so it's a much better option now.
Well, can you crit though?
On the Monk, the wind skills needed a big upgrade for sure. Staggering Palm can now stack up its duration if you use the skill multiple times in a row.
Monk does look kind of cool. Okay, you can, but you can crit. I mean,
wind much more easily.
Okay, interesting.
Wind Blast had the purpose of building up to dazing an enemy.
Yeah, you are.
But dazing just wasn't worth all that effort.
You are.
Now it just dazes on hit, meaning a single Wind Blast will make all your skills stun enemies more easily. Following up with Vaulting Impact on a dazed enemy previously did a bunch of stun. Now it allows you to break your enemy's stance. When their stance is broken, following up with a fast attack will do way more damage. A cool build that certain people always enjoyed in PoE 1 was hand-to-hand combat. But until now, we just didn't have a real way to make it viable. Well, that changes now. The Monk, as a true martial artist, now has the ability to learn the Hollow Palm technique.
That's
a keystone that lets you use all quarterstaff skills while unarmed.
That's awesome. That's crazy.
All quarterstaff attacks now have a special unarmed version.
That's crazy.
And you get further bonuses to all your attacks from stacking energy
I
shield
definitely
and evasion
want
on
my
your
PoE to enjoy your army. Be locked into the channel so we can play a whole lot of it, boys.
A new keystone we also added to the Monk section of the tree is Walker of the Wilds.
In its current state,
this changes
in all the states that I've played so far, and it's only going to get better. So, yeah.
Which is pretty useful for all those elemental attacks the Monk has. But it works well for the Ranger too.
This looks really cool.
Now, one of the least used Ascendancy classes in the game is the Acolyte of Chayula.
Right, so what's going on here?
We needed to make some changes here. One of the key things we had to do was make the chaos damage that the Acolyte can do much more useful. So we've added a new skill, allowing chaos damage to ignite, shock, chill, and freeze, embracing the elemental prowess of the Monk in a truly chaotic fashion.
Wow.
In addition, he can make all of his chaos damage leech.
Right.
And we've buffed Into the Breach and Embrace the Darkness by moving the effects of the 4-point nodes into the base skills.
Ooh. Whoa, okay.
He also gains a new notable, Grasp of the Void, which leaves void illusions behind you as you dodge roll.
Wow.
If they're killed, they do massive explosions of darkness, dealing damage to everything in sight.
Interesting.
Now let's talk about Sorceress skills.
Pretty cool.
One of the things we wanted to improve.
They removed the deepest tower. Yeah, they had to. That's insane. I was like, they're gonna have to nerf that because every skill is gonna have execute on it. But yeah, okay.
One of the things pushing you towards
these are some big changes, man.
Debuffs like elemental curses, which lower resistances of a single element.
It's crazy.
In order to fix that, we're making quite a lot of game-wide changes to these kinds of mechanics to broaden what they apply to. So, for example, there's no longer 3 curses for fire, ice, and lightning. Instead, there's just a single curse that buffs all 3 at the same time.
Interesting. Okay.
And things like Frost Bomb, which gave you cold exposure, now give elemental exposure. You can use it to buff any of your other skills. There's just a single curse that buffs all 3 at the same time.
Okay, so it's like flammability.
And things like Frost Bomb, which gave you cold exposure, now give elemental exposure. You can use it to buff any of your other skills. We also wanted to make switching between different weapon sets smoother, so you can use different elemental staves more effectively. To do that, we've removed the weapon switch time. And now happens instantly.
That is so nice.
Now we didn't just want to stop there.
That is so good.
We wanted to add some specific mechanics that work between different
elements. Weapon swap change.
And that's where elemental infusions come in. Certain skills can now drop elemental infusions. For example, when a frost bomb explodes,
yeah, trade can be kind of crazy, but you can also just play SSF or just play it like SSF if you wanted to. But
you can spend it on one of any number of different skills to transform how they work. Spark will create a nova of cold-infused projectiles.
Interesting.
Ice Nova will leave a chilled area on the ground. And we
These are
also
some big
added a new
changes for
low-level
the,
skill that fires ice
elemental
shards.
casting.
Use it with cold infusion though, and the ice
That's
shards
cool.
will explode.
Yeah,
Wall of
the
Storm
infusions
now
do look cool.
generates
I'm not
lightning
like,
infusions
you
when
know,
cast
it's
enough
not my
spells
style,
on
but it does look cool.
And that's all spells, by the way, not just lightning. Once you have one, you could cast a lightning flame wall, which adds both
Yeah,
fire
we're
and
gonna
lightning
need
damage
that
to
one,
all the
Lich, if you
projectiles
do any
that pass
fire
through it.
damage.
Or power
Sure.
up Ember Fusillade with lightning, which will generate arcs to nearby enemies as each fireball hits.
That looks awesome.
Or maybe go lightning on lightning with arc. This skill is now a projectile, and by infusing it, you can go
Look at
full
that.
Palpatine.
That is really cool.
Get fire infusions by blowing up monsters with living bomb. Then use them with Comet to summon a giant fire meteor from the sky.
Yeah,
Or
this
use
is
it with
huge.
Firestorm,
This
which
is so
transforms it from
cool.
a small area into a much bigger one. Firestorm is unique.
Again, I'm
and
just
it
gonna
can be
play
infused by
melee,
multiple different elements at the same
but
time.
the fact that like you can have these kind of like
Add an ice infusion to rain
interacting
down ice at the same
elemental
time as the
effects
fire.
and stuff, like that's so cool to have in the game.
And
Like,
add
that just
lightning to add deadly
that
strikes from the
lends
heavens
so
into the
much
mix.
like power to the creativity and
Or use a level
customization that
3
you
to
have for
generate
your
a storm
character.
that
It's
is
so good.
truly apocalyptic.
Look at that.
Cold
That's
Snap has
awesome.
been simply turned into
You know?
Snap. Previously, you could use it to shatter ice.
And it's still
but now
early
it works to
access.
detonate all of the different elemental
Like still,
elements. And
like
make
all
some
these
leap-behind
interactions and
infusions.
stuff. Like they've given us an idea of what they have in
And
mind.
just like how you could previously
and
use
we've
it
played
on
with it,
Frostborn,
and they've already changed
you
it
can
quite a
now
bit.
also
But
use
like
it
this is
on
just the
all
beginning.
Storms and Solar Orb
It's
to
this
detonate
kind
those
of
as well.
thing. It's this kind of
Which means you can create
vision. I know
many
it's a meme,
infusions
but
at
like
once.
this is sick, dude. This
You
is
also have a
sick.
Spirit Reservation skill and a support gem to help generate them too.
Awesome.
On the passive tree, we've added
I'm not
quite a few
again.
new
I'm not like
keystones
a
to
big
the Sorceress
spellcaster
section.
person, but like
Here are
you
a
can
couple
do
of
this kind of
examples.
stuff with
The Black
melee
Flame
too.
Covenant
Like
keystone
learning how to
converts your
do
fire spells
elemental
to
damage
chaos
conversion,
and causes your ignite to
scaling
deal
that
chaos
is a
damage.
big deal too. So we don't have the rest
Your
of the
fire
classes,
spells
the
and ignites will
weapons.
also
I know,
turn
dude. It's so crazy. But what this game
The Ritual Cadence keystone causes your
will
invocation
be
skills
is
to
just
trigger more
mind-blowing.
times. It makes them trigger periodically over a longer duration instead of one.
That's
Great
cool.
for those auto bomber builds.
This is huge
Now, in
updates
addition
for the
to skill
casters.
changes, we've added a lot more options.
Yeah,
for
if
the
somebody has a
passive tree
link for the
each
warrior
class.
stuff, let me know. We'll permit you, and then I'll
Overall,
look at it
there are
after
100
this.
new notables on the tree.
Yeah, me too. I'm
Usually
excited to
around
play my
20 per
5th warrior
class,
as
along
well.
with
Yeah.
smaller clusters as well. Check out the old version.
Right there with you, bro.
And here's the new version. It's a lot more dense, and there's more interesting
there
nodes
with
than
you.
before.
That's crazy.
Now, we probably can't go through too many of these in the live stream, so I'll just show you one from each class's area.
5th warrior logging in, bro.
We tried to be a lot more
Yep.
thematic with the new nodes. So, for example, the Molten One's Gift. It lets the benefit of armor break apply to your fire damage.
Very good.
Or
Very
how
nice.
about Last Stand, which gives you lots of stats as your
Also very
situation
cool.
becomes more and more desperate.
Also very cool.
A lot of these have themes aligning with ascendancy classes.
Ever plan to play
Like for the
SSF? I
Gemling
did it a little
Legionnaire, for
bit in
example. You have crystallized immunities, which makes
The
you immune to
HCSSF
different
has it on a
status
Warbreaker.
ailments,
That was pretty
depending on
fun.
which support gem color you have socketed the most.
Is this the warrior stuff?
Another
was
ascendancy
fun.
class
I
aligned
think I might do
notable
trade
is
first,
Sanguimatic
though.
Rituals. It allows arcane surges to generate life instead of mana, unlocking that support gem to be used with the Blood Mage Ascendancy. In the Sork area, you'll find these Archon nodes that allow you to convert all of your elemental damage to a specific element.
This is
You
wild.
become a lightning Archon when you spend enough mana.
SSF is a cool
Afterwards,
idea,
all
though.
Your skills
I
will
think
be
I'll start
converted
with
to
trade,
lightning,
though.
and you will do extra lightning damage as well. We have ones for cold and fire too, with different triggers.
It just depends, you know.
Here's another cool one. Elemental Practitioner
how
gives
much
crit
time we have to
bonuses
play
if you've triggered a
PoE,
skill
you know?
recently, while also making crits generate more energy for triggers.
We'll see.
Or maybe you'd like the Great Boar. It gives you a reason to stack dexterity to make you tougher.
That kind
giving
of
a bonus
pisses
to
me off
life
a little
and
bit,
stun
honestly.
threshold.
You get life
Or the Cunning
and
Fox.
stun threshold
It straight up gives you 5% quality to all
for
your
dex.
gems.
That kind of
Now,
pisses me
another
off
major
just a little
change is
bit.
attribute requirements. We felt like players probably had a few too many nodes and attributes and not enough
Just a little
interesting
bit.
passives. So we lowered attribute requirements by 25% across the board.
'Cause what does strength get? They get
That means you'll
strength
have
just
more
gets
points to
straight
spend on
nerfed.
interesting notables
But we'll just
rather
have to
than
see if
just
it's
needing to
good.
allocate more strength, dex, and int.
Kind of annoying.
Now there are way more changes than just these. These
That's
are just some
kinda
of the
nerfed,
cool
really?
ones we wanted to show off.
Dude, they
But
just
I'd say
nerfed
that's
everything
just
that I
about it
like.
for now. We're not even half done yet.
Everything that
So
I'm
I
thinking
think
about
it's
doing,
time
you're
that we
like,
talk about
actually, they
the
nerfed that. I'm like,
the Rise
okay,
of the
well,
Abyssal.
I'll take
To
a look
do
at
that,
it and
I'd
then
like
we'll
to hand
adjust.
things over to Mark.
We'll see.
As you just saw.
All right, I'm gonna pause it here so I can go pee real quick. But yeah, so they nerfed Sunder, they nerfed Giant's Blood, they nerfed Smith, they nerfed Reach, they nerfed AoE. Why are they nerfing Warrior so hard? Like, Warrior's like a meme. Like, I don't know. I like Warrior, and I'm gonna play Warrior anyway. because that's how I roll. But yeah, that's kind of wild that they nerfed it so hard. I'll be right back real quick and we'll keep watching. Here we go. All right. Why are they nerfing Warrior, bro? Because they know we can handle it.
Even though there are major changes to the campaign for this update,
we
want to make sure that every time you come back for an expansion, each area feels different with something extra going on.
But the nerf
it is
Smith,
really
I
important to make sure your experience
and Jekyll, thanks for the raid,
between
bro.
expansions is fresh and filled with new content. And the way we did this was through leagues.
All right.
Every expansion we make has a league.
This is cool.
Which not only has a fresh economy, but also has new content exclusively available in that league. So, let's delve into the details of what Path of Exile 2's first official league is bringing to the table.
Okay, I got the Ascendancy changes
The
pulled up
Abyssal
right now. I'll
are
take
a
a look
race
at
that
them in a
have
minute.
mastery of forbidden magics and necromancy.
Abyss
They
is
were
one of my
thought to
favorite
be
leagues,
extinct,
or
but
favorite
have
things
merely
to
been
do in
biding their
normal
time
PoE1,
underground.
so this is cool.
You first encounter signs of the Abyssal in Clairfell, where you discover that during the night, weaker members of the Undead Legion have been attacking the encampment. The townsfolk require your help to investigate
Talk
where
about
the
Nerf
monsters
Warrior
are
in
coming
Path of
from
Exile 2.
and put a stop to their attacks.
Out there, ancient creatures, lurking beneath the surface.
Mortimer,
As you
actual
proceed
Mortimer.
through Rayclast, you'll find fissures in the earth connected
this
to
game,
larger
Boogie
pits.
Boy.
The monsters normally inhabiting the area are being affected by it, harmed by it even, having their souls eaten to strengthen the abyssal underground.
This is cool.
As you defeat the monsters, the fissure
think it
closes
looks
and
good,
abyssal
too.
emerge, angered by you
freaky.
killing their food.
I don't want to see what it looks
Once
like on
all
your
those
map,
fissures
too.
have been sealed, the pit activates, and more abyssal pour out. This is where the larger and more dangerous monsters reveal themselves, as hordes of abyssal spew out from the
Bone
pit
Shatter
to
those
take your
fools,
soul.
man. What are you doing? How are you not playing Bone Shatter?
If you kill a magic pack, then magic abyssal arise. If you kill a rare,
'Cause it
then
wouldn't
a
look cool
rare
for the
monster
video.
will emerge from the pit,
Totem
having
player-
absorbed
yeah,
some
totems look
or
nuts
all of
for
its
Warbringer.
modifiers for itself. This means the monsters emerging will generally be more difficult.
I don't think that's what I wanna
and
do,
more
but we'll see.
rewarding, as each modifier gives better rewards. If you are
Tanking
able to
that
kill
stuff.
them all, the pit will seal shut. As each pit is closed,
Tanking
it
them.
reveals a potential reward. Abyssal troves will rise up out of the pits, allowing you to get some epic loot.
Those are good animations. I like those.
Areas often contain
Yeah.
many pits, with many fissures, and the amount goes up as you progress through the game, getting more intense.
Love it. Love it.
It doesn't stop there.
Spawn
When
more
monster mods are
mobs.
absorbed,
Make it
they
crazy. I
have a
love
chance
that.
to become infused with the dark necromancy, transforming them into abyssal modifiers.
I love it.
For
Leap
example,
Bone Shatter.
you defeat this monster with the mana siphoner
Clear these
modifier.
fools out.
Their soul
Don't
is
make
eaten
me
by
go
the
Titan
pit,
again, bro.
and a rare monster
Don't make me get on
emerges.
my Titan.
The mana siphoner modifier has transformed into soul siphoner.
Quit playing with
and
me,
is
man.
now amplified in danger.
Don't
and
make me
reward.
log in Titan League Start on these fools. I might have to,
Abyssal
huh?
pits also interact with other monsters and mechanics. If you defeat a rogue exile that's
Might
near
have
one,
to.
it'll be revived as a Lichborn that has multiple abyssal modifiers.
That is so cool.
Lichborn exiles even have their own unique jewel they can drop, if you are lucky enough to encounter
Yeah,
and
that
kill
is so
them.
awesome. So it's
If an
definitely going
abyss
to be
spawns
like.
near a boss, killing it
Put
will
that on your-
summon
on
a
your atlas,
gigantic Giga
right?
larvae creature.
What the heck is that? Oh
Monsters
my
imprisoned
god!
in essences near abyssal pits are affected by the abyss too. They will come with an additional new essence item that can be used to craft your items.
I love it.
So, That's your bread and butter of the Abyssal League.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Kill surface-dwelling monsters, kill the emerging Abyssal, close the fissures, overcome pit encounters, and reap the rewards.
Sweet. So cool.
There's a lot more to this league, however.
Yeah, it sounds good,
As you complete abysses, you can find ancient pieces of bone,
Just
preserved from the remains of fallen lich.
Battle the heck out of mobs on top of the abysses.
These are one of the many rewards for your mission to seal the pits.
So good.
You can use this on a rare item to imbue it with abyssal magic, adding a special hidden modifier to your item.
Like a veiled,
but
veiled
how do you
exalt,
reveal
isn't
it?
It's kind of a big deal.
In Act 2 of the campaign, you'll encounter a new area.
Depends on how common they are, I guess,
This area is
They're
overrun
powerful.
by the Abyssal and the Lost Men.
Depends on how common they are.
After clearing through this area, you'll
I wonder
find
if
the
there's
Well
specific
of
suffixes
Souls,
and prefixes.
a giant cavity with
Probably.
a massive vortex of souls swirling beneath you.
See.
So how do you reveal the mods on your Abyssal-infused items? Obviously, just throw them in, right? Yes, that's exactly what you do.
Eat it in there.
Before throwing it in, you are given
So
the
that
option
has
of
a
how
suffix
you want
and
to
a prefix
transform it,
available.
in the form of a choice of 3 different modifiers.
So the fizz accuracy is
Once
prefix.
you've
Those
chosen
are
your
all
desired
prefixes.
mod, throw it in, where it will
Okay.
absorb the power of the souls, and the ominous creature will then retrieve it for you.
If it's always
These
like that.
modifiers can be ones from the core mod pool, all the way through to specialized modifiers that cannot normally appear in
Ugh.
items. During the campaign, you can use it as a way to more easily add useful existing mods, but during the endgame, there is a whole set of new and powerful mods you can add to your items.
Cool.
Like this mod for crossbows, that allows you to place an additional ballista totem.
Like special ones, huh?
Or this one that adds spirit to your staff. Or this one that
Okay.
allows you to generate more combo with your quarterstaff skills.
Oh.
And speaking of endgame, you can also use the system to craft waystones. With a preserved vertebrae fused into your waystones, you can get some new modifiers that push difficulty and rewards to new heights. Here are some examples.
You gotta
of
be able
those
to do that
mods.
in your hideout at some point.
You always get a choice of 3, so you can avoid anything you don't think your character is capable of. With this modifier, the natural inhabitants of the area are all spawned near abysses.
So
and
cool.
there are up to 9 additional abyssal pits in the area,
So
making
cool.
it just a full-on abyss ruckus.
That is so fun.
Or this one, which causes the final abyssal pit in the area to
Oh my gosh,
always
man, this is
result
gonna
in
be
a
so much
boss
fun.
encounter. Be it either one underground
gonna be so
or
much
one that
fun, man.
emerges out.
Oh my
There are
gosh.
dozens of these waystone modifiers in total you can
You
get from
cannot
this
just
craft.
sleep 8 days until this comes
That
out.
covers the new
That's
crafting
that's
mechanic.
the tricky part.
So what's left? Well, we talked about how when closing pits you can get abyssal troves, but sometimes when closing an abyss, you'll reveal an
Like
underground
I'm down to do
cavern
like
that
practice
leads to the
campaign
abyssal
runs, but it's like
depths.
things are gonna change so much, you know?
After jumping into the depths, you'll
Hey
find
Topper,
an
good to see you,
abyssal
man.
city, swarming with legions
Thank you
of
so
the
much,
undead.
dude. And big flex for you. Pumps up
When
at
underground,
105 months, man.
Every
Oh my
single
goodness.
rare abyssal enemy will have an abyssal modifier.
These changes are weird. Yeah, they're a little bit more like
And at
PoE
the end
1.
of the dungeon, you'll even find a rare with a more powerful Lichborn modifier.
That's cool.
Once you're able to defeat this powerful rare, you can also find some nice rewards. Aside from the entire area being valuable
build looks
due to
kinda
the
nuts.
abyssal modifiers on the monsters,
These look kind
it
of
has
like
its own
T16
specific
maps, right?
drops
There's
too.
like a guy who spawns in and does like a big beam.
one example is a set of lineage
know,
supports
is
that
these-
can
is
rarely
it
be found in
T16?
these
Yeah.
depths, like
T17?
Kurgle's Leash.
Like
This
Shaper,
support
whoever
empowers
shows up,
both you
beaming you
and your
down.
minions when you command them,
That's crazy.
granting unholy might to you both. Another depth-specific outcome is a set of omen-like items that amplify your abyssal crafting.
There.
Additionally, we're adding some new socketables that can drop from the abyssal depths. Take Ullaman's Gaze, which can be socketed into your armor. These are a bit special in that you can only have one equipped at a time, but give some pretty powerful
Those are definitely,
effects.
that one's not good for me at all.
Think of them as almost a unique socketable
Those
for
are,
your
those are like,
equipment.
those are like evasion gear.
In the endgame,
For sure.
where you can still find depths,
Also, never perfect
you
strike,
also
yeah.
start to find a different type of
We'll be
underground
fine,
chamber.
but yeah.
In these areas,
That's
you'll
alright.
find an ancient spire. A
Makes the
device
game a little
being
bit more
used
like
by
it's supposed
commanders
to
of
be,
the
I guess.
abyssal
A little bit more of a
factions
tough fight.
to
That's
plunge
okay.
Rayclast into a lightless void.
It'll be really fun.
Your goal is simple.
Remember, bro,
Kill this commander and destroy the spire.
we had fun in the very beginning of PoE with Warrior in the state it was.
There are
We're
4
gonna be fine.
bosses in the Abyss League, And there are some
yeah, I feel
pretty
you.
cool uniques available from
They nerfed a lot of stuff. It's okay. It's gonna be a whole new game.
Belt, Darkness
Be a lot of fun.
Enthroned. It has 2 sockets.
Yeah, I found a lot of
But
those
hold
belts.
on.
Back in
Socketables
PoE1.
don't work on belts. Well, this belt has a special mod that allows it to count as a different slot for the purpose of socketables. This one, for example, counts as a helmet. I kind of want one that counts as a body armor. I wonder how rare that one is.
Warrior Forever, yup.
You can also find this unique jewel, Undying Hate. This jewel transforms part of your passive skill tree into an abyssal version, and has multiple depths. The deeper it goes, the more of your passive tree is affected, allowing you to fulfill your fantasy of becoming part Abyssal Lich.
Interesting.
Now, the last thing that Abyssal Commanders can drop is a Finger of the Lich. But what use do you have with a random undead finger? Well, the next time you return to the Well of Souls,
keep it together.
with the finger in your inventory, your character
still
will
got
almost
like
feel
over a week, but
compelled. To do what, though, you might ask? To jump in. The items you threw in came back more powerful, right? So, what's the worst that could happen? Well, you will just have to find that one out for
You
yourself.
fight a boss, and then you get to identify items
Along
anywhere.
with the introduction of Act 4
That's what I hope happens.
and the interlude, we will be adding 25 new
Like you
in-game
can
maps.
unveil them anywhere.
These maps will contain all the new
That's gonna
monsters
be
and
sick,
bosses
dude.
we're
It's
adding,
gonna be awesome.
improving variety and giving you opportunities to experience the new boss fights many
Gotta
times.
figure out what we're gonna do for the
Let's
week
take
to
a
go.
look at some examples.
Play some WoW.
Rock Pools is a map where you explore
Chill.
a shallow rocky coastline, surrounded by coral and filled with sirens. At the end is a giant Goblin King boss, ready to eat sulfite and squish you like a bug.
Those
Holton
full-grown
is an
people or those
Ezomite
little
township
guys?
which has seen better days. Explore and clear the township to find a gothic, Reaper-like boss, with the ability to manipulate storms and fry you with both lightning
Probably
and wither
full-grown
you
people.
with
That'd be a little
chaos.
bit too much.
Given some of the new bosses added are a bit more epic, such as the Act boss and final bosses of each interlude part,
Got one-shotted.
it would be a bit of a waste to just use them as regular map bosses.
There's two
Instead, we'll be adding
dual
some
boss
new
fights at
mechanics to
least.
the Atlas that use them. These start appearing pretty fast into the endgame and will help bridge the gap until you do your pinnacle bosses.
Cool.
In the desert biome, you can encounter a wild sandstorm. 3 maps around the sandstorm contain a device you must activate.
That is
Upon
kind of
doing
interesting.
this, the sandstorm's magic is disrupted, revealing the map inside and allowing you to access it.
It's gonna be kind of
and
annoying
find
if like the
cause.
maps are like in a way that you can't access them all.
This presents itself in the form
See.
of a boss, similar to the existing Citadel bosses.
It is pretty grody, yeah.
This
Like, it reminds
boss
me
is
of
a
Tryndamere.
Faradin Swordmaster,
Like the
who has
Sultan
been blessed
Tryndamere or
with
whatever.
the power of a time gem, allowing him to take his swordsmanship to the next level by replicating himself, maneuvering rapidly, and severing the fabric of time itself with his powerful slashes.
Dang, okay.
In the water biome, you'll encounter a giant maelstrom.
Kind of crazy.
Where one of the maps surrounding the water biome connects to it, but the connection is obscured. You must run the maps nearby, hoping to find a beacon, which will remove the maelstrom and reveal the connection to that map.
Okay, cool.
Another example is this Vaal Vault in
As
the
long as it's like at
mountain
the
biome.
end boss or whatever.
But how do we get
That's
inside?
kind of cool.
Running the adjacent maps to it will yield a key, which you can then use to gain access to this vault. Or, you could just trade for one, I guess.
Oh.
Use the key to dispel the powerful force field surrounding.
How do you get the key?
Leading to the Vaal Elite and their rewards. Another example is this Vaal Vault in the mountain biome. But how do we get inside? Running the adjacent maps to it will yield a key,
Okay.
which you can then use to gain access to this vault. Or, you could just trade for one, I guess.
That means you could sell the keys
Use
for a
the
little
key
bit of
to
cash money
dispel
too,
the
probably.
powerful force field surrounding it, leading to the Vaal Elite and their rewards inside.
If you didn't really want to run it
These
yourself.
all contain Uber versions of the Act 4 boss, and the bosses at the end of each part of the interlude.
Oh wow, okay.
And each have their own exclusive drop pool of new lineage supports.
Well, you
which,
might
as
want them
Jonathan
supports,
spoke
huh?
about earlier, are powerful support gems that modify
Yeah,
your
it's
skills
probably
in
worth running.
pretty crazy ways.
We'll see.
As an example of a lineage support which can come from the Faradin Swordmaster mentioned earlier, we have Garukhan's Resolve, which
Bifurcates.
causes your critical strikes to fork, but requires some mobility on your part to properly enable. From the boss sealed in the Vaal Vault, we have Paquate's Pact, which supports your war cries.
Fork,
causing
by
them to
fork, they
inflict
mean that in a
massive amounts of
numerical
corrupted
sense,
blood. The
where it
lineage
can, like,
support, which
crit
can come from the
itself or
Farad and
something?
Swordmaster mentioned earlier.
Right.
We have the lineage support, which can come from the Farad and
Bifurcate
Swordmaster
critical hit
mentioned
chance.
earlier.
It doesn't mean fork like your attack forks. It means like, okay. They love this, like, yeah, bifurcate critical hit chance. Like, it can crit and then the crit can crit.
We have Garo Khan's Resolve, which causes your critical strikes to fall.
Right.
But requires some mobility on your part to properly enable. From the boss sealed in the Val Vault, we have Paquate's Pact, which supports your war cries.
Bro. The no cooldown war cry warbringer with this thing? Bro. Don't you already have corrupted blood support though? It inflicts 5 corrupted blood debuffs. Maybe if you don't have corrupting cry anymore, it's this thing now.
Causing them to inflict massive amounts of corrupted blood at the cost of your own life.
Yeah, but you have
Additionally,
probably good regen as a
some
warbringer.
maps can now spawn summoning circles. A
And
room
crit warrior's too
resembling
expensive?
an Ezomite
Yeah.
hinge. Activating this hinge will spawn bosses.
It's tough.
It's as simple as that. We'll also be making changes to how affixes and waystones work. As the current prefixes equals good, suffixes equals bad, iteration isn't quite hitting the mark. We tried something new here in Path of Exile 2, but after seeing the feedback, we decided we actually liked what we had in Path of Exile 1 more. Like Path of Exile 1, each affix will now be both difficult and rewarding.
I mean, I guess that's...
Waystone mods now
that's fine,
grant
I
an
guess.
increase to the number of waystones dropped, and an additional specific upside attached to it.
I'm not mad about that, I guess.
This means as
I'm
you
down to give
roll
it a
your
try.
map, they will continue to get more difficult and more rewarding,
Rolling
and
maps
allow
is
you
not my
to
favorite thing in
customize the
PoE, but
difficulty and
whatever.
rewards of your maps better.
Probably just need to get over that and do
For
a
example,
better job of it.
the Frostbitten mod, which causes enemies to deal cold damage,
I want to run some
also
maps,
increases
dude.
the rarity of items dropped as its
I want to
upside.
run some maps.
Whereas the of Venom suffix modifier, which causes enemies to poison on hit, has the upside of granting increased pack size. Some maps will end up having a lot of rarity, some a lot of pack size, and others will just have a mixture of everything.
You need to have a strong character, man.
Due to now having more modifiers granting difficulty, we will of course be reducing the difficulty per modifier to account for this.
Okay.
So,
Gonna need to have some
that's your
strong
Atlas,
characters.
maps, and waystones. But what about Breach, Ritual, Pinnacle content, and others of the sort? We're making some changes around this too.
Interesting.
The first change is that you'll now be able to invest 2 points into your specific League Atlas trees before having to run the Pinnacle content.
That's interesting.
There will be a specific objective for each
Just for
type of
free?
content which grants you those points. For example, in the case of Delirium,
They
it's
love
simple.
this attack. It's,
You
I
just
don't-
need to find and kill one of the bosses in a map.
I'm not convinced.
Omniphobia or
It looks cool, but
Kosas.
I'm not really convinced.
The rest of the points for each content come from the Pinnacle
They really
content.
seem to want it to
but
be
we're
good.
making some changes to accessibility here too.
They're all suffixed
Currently,
now.
access
you
to
know?
most Pinnacle content requires the same key at the easiest and most difficult version of the content.
They're also all
This
prefixes
creates
now.
a negative feeling where at lower difficulties, instead of wanting to run the content, you're often better off just selling it to someone who can run it at maximum difficulty.
That's what I was doing.
To address this, each content will now drop splinters, which will not form into singular items. Instead of using the singular combined item in the Realm Gate, you can now just bring your splinters. Upon inserting the splinters into the Realm Gate, an interface will appear, allowing you to pick your difficulty, and you'll notice each difficulty has a different entry cost. This means if you want to run easier difficulties, it costs less, which also allows you to run this content much sooner into the endgame.
Okay.
Because these encounters now just require splinters, their corresponding Atlas tree no longer affects the difficulty of them, and has been
Oh.
changed to purely affect the content and maps on the Atlas.
Oh.
The Arbiter of Ash works a bit differently.
Interesting.
Instead of requiring splinters, he
This is
still
new to me.
needs crisis fragments. We now have only two difficulties of the Arbiter. The first, requiring the existing fragments obtained from citadels.
Okay.
The second, Uber Arbiter, requires calamity fragments. These come from citadel bosses also, but only once you've allocated the maximum number of points in your boss Atlas tree, ensuring those citadels are at their highest difficulty level.
Hey, that's cool.
Since we're talking about Pinnacle content,
That's very interesting.
we also felt that the leveling curve in the late game was a bit too steep. We've smoothed this out a bit so that it's easier to get to the mid-90s.
Oh, wow.
We've also added some
I felt
new
like it was
in-game
already
unique items. Let's
not too bad to
take
get
a
to the
look at a
mid-90s,
couple.
then it gets difficult. Interesting. So
Thunderfist is a pair of gloves that grants crackling palm.
Interesting.
A skill
So
which
easier to
empowers
level
your
now?
unarmed attacks, granting the ability to call down the storms themselves on enemies you hit.
Yeah, Auction
Put
House is still on a
simply,
website, but you can
literally
trade with
every
people
monster you hit with
when
your
they're
unarmed
offline
skills
now.
will be struck by powerful lightning.
That's kind of cool.
Pair this with the aforementioned hollow palm
I guess give it
technique
this here
to
to show the
embrace your
showcase some
true
damage.
unarmed prowess in combat.
No, they usually have characters with really
Another
bad
unique
gear
we're adding is Henekura's Sight.
on purpose.
Equip this amulet to be granted the
So you
power
can show
of
like
the Mother
like
of Death herself.
combat gameplay.
This
rather
is
than just, like,
reflected by
one-shotting.
granting you a skill called Foresight.
Here.
While you have Foresight, your dodge roll no longer avoids hits.
Right.
But instead, being hit while dodge rolling restores you to full life and makes you unable to die for a brief period of time. You'll notice when this does occur, a copy of your character appears and takes the full damage. This is you seeing that future, as if you hadn't been wearing the amulet.
Oh, dang.
Ultimately, your in-game experience should be more streamlined, with new content to find.
Interesting.
You'll be able to invest in your Atlas trees sooner, engage with pinnacle content faster,
Yeah,
have less
it's unlimited,
FOMO
right?
running said
Not
pinnacle
on Uber, though,
content,
right?
reach higher levels easier, and do all of that while finding many new chase in-game items.
Oh, okay.
Talking
I actually
about
kind of like
finding
that it was a little
items is
tough
one
to
thing,
get to high level.
But what about crafting?
But okay, that's fine.
We've taken a step back and looked at some of our crafting systems to make some notable improvements.
But, I mean, if you can get even higher
Let's
level,
start with
that's kind of fun, I
essences,
guess, right?
Which suffered from an issue where the
We'll see how that
regular
feels.
essences were effectively useless and didn't give players the tools or excitement
But I kind of
that a
like that you're
crafting
not
system should provide.
I don't feel like I have to
alleviate
sell
these
my
concerns,
stuff.
essences
You
are
just run
being
it
changed
just
in a
because you
few
have it.
ways.
That's cool, I guess.
Firstly, they're being changed to function like regals and add specific
you can-
modifiers
can you still sell
with
splinters?
specific values.
Probably.
Meaning you
wanted
know
to.
exactly what you're going to get. We found that players were often bottlenecked by regal orbs when crafting in the campaign, so this helps to fill that gap, allowing you to better upgrade your items.
Yeah.
For example,
Lesser essences
this lesser
upgraded
essence
to
of
rare.
flames,
Great.
which will be able to add a flat
That's
amount of
nice.
fire damage to your
Yeah.
magic martial weapons.
Great.
Secondly, we're adding many more tiers. That lesser essence of flames, for example, has a regular variant and a greater variant too, adding even more fire damage with each
Ooh.
upgrade.
Cool.
The intention
Nice.
of this is so that when you find one early on, you don't worry about holding on to it till later to use on a higher level item.
Great.
You should feel free to use them as they come to get powerful upgrades during the campaign.
Awesome. Really like that.
Lastly, our highest tier of essences, now called
Haste.
perfect essences.
So like
will function like a
20%,
chaos orb instead of a
25%
regal.
of the mastery
it will replace
compass
one
and-
of the
and
modifiers
verse.
on your rare items with the specified mod. Such as this
Removes
perfect
a
essence of
random.
flames.
Whoa.
You'll notice this one doesn't just add flat fire damage like the ones before it. The perfect essences often give something a bit different, with some opportunities to be pretty
Extra
damn
as.
powerful. There
Wow.
are many different essences, each with many tiers,
Extra
covering many of
as.
the more core modifiers you'd want on items early on, through to chase specialized
What
ones for
attack?
endgame.
Was he using Earth Shatter that fast?
Speaking of endgame, we really wanted to expand our crafting options for late in-game crafting
That was
projects.
two-handed Earth Shatter. That
You
was-
might have noticed that at endgame, you get
Banging.
way too many transmutes. Wouldn't it be nice if some of those didn't drop, but instead you got something a little more powerful? At higher levels, you can now find Greater Orb of Transmutation and Perfect Orb of Transmutation. These can be used on normal items to upgrade them to magic, ensuring that the modifier generated is of a minimum level.
Hey,
This is similar to how you find higher tier items on the ground.
That's
but for
nice.
crafting.
that's new to me
These
too.
higher tiers will also exist for Orb of
That's
Augmentation,
nice.
Regal Orb,
Wow.
Exalted Orb, and Chaos Orb.
Oh, that's
Meaning
sick.
you can get all of the orbs required to take your item from normal
Hey, that's
rarity
awesome. Now
to
you
a
just
fully
take.
completed rare
Eventually,
with
you just
guaranteed
take
high
the
tier
lower
mobs.
ones off your filter.
On top of
That's
these
great.
new core crafting currencies,
Cool.
we wanted to make sure there are powerful crafting bases to use them on. Now in endgame, you can start to find exceptional items. These are items that drop at
28%.
normal rarity and are perfect for your from-scratch crafting projects.
Wow. Okay. Just
They can come with
Yeah,
extra
you
quality.
just take everything
up to
off your filter
30%,
except for the
or an additional socket
highest
to use your
tier of
crafting
the
socketables
stuff,
in.
and then the
And
perfect
yes,
stuff.
they can be corrupted for yet another socket.
Oh my gosh! Until you're,
You
like maybe when
can
you're
also
Giga
get
Juice.
exceptional unique items.
Wow.
To add even
That's
further
fun.
to your crafting arsenal,
Putting those loot
we've
filters
added
to
a
work
whole
late game.
suite
I
of
like
new
that.
omens to ritual content, and removed some of the more unimpactful ones that weren't being used.
Great.
Some of the new omens include the Omen of the Ancients, which will cause your next Orb of Chance to not destroy the item, but generate a random unique of the same class. Or the Omen of Sanctification, which is my new favorite.
Sanctify it?
This will cause your next Divine Orb used on a rare item to re-roll the values of its modifiers, allowing it to exceed the normal minimum and maximum values.
Dang.
Raising the ceiling on the new most powerful rare items in the game.
Are you kidding me?
This omen will also cause
you
your
then
item
corrupt
to
it
become
afterwards?
sanctified. Sanctified items cannot be crafted, just like corrupted ones. So consider carefully when you use this.
Okay, so it's just that corruption.
Another is the
Okay.
Omen
Wow.
of Chaotic Monsters, which will cause your next Chaos Orb to
That's a
reroll
big daddy.
all modifiers on a Waystone, allowing you to fix your maps if you get some mod.
Oh, this game is gonna be so good. Oh my god. Oh, dude. This is so insane, man.
Modifiers that are not feasible for your build.
Oh my gosh.
Besides these examples,
Hold on,
there
what
is a
that you do?
huge
I
variety
like
of
that.
new
Does it
omens
just
for you
reroll
to
the whole dang
discover
map when
in
it has all that
ritual
minus
encounters
max res and stuff?
that are not feasible for your build. You to fix your maps if you get some modifiers. You to fix your maps if you get some modifiers that are not feasible for your build.
Nice.
Besides these examples,
Sorry, I want to read that
there
one more
is you to
time.
fix your map next chaos item to become sanctified.
The sanctified thing is ridiculous.
Sanctified items cannot be crafted.
This is so crazy,
just
man.
like corrupted ones.
Yeah, safe
so
corruption,
consider
exactly.
carefully when you use this.
Who's gonna tell him that it
Another
wasn't
is the
socketed
Omen
when he
of Chaotic
sanctified it? Who's
Monsters,
gonna tell him?
Which will cause your next Chaos Orb to reroll all modifiers on a Waystone, allowing you to fix your maps if you get some modifiers that are not feasible for your build.
Dude, this is so crazy, man.
Besides
This is
these
so crazy.
examples, there is a huge variety
we're
of
gonna
new
stay on
omens for you to
schedule, but we're gonna be
discover
playing
in
a lot
your
of this.
ritual encounters. With the release of Act 4, notably taking place in the Kardori Archipelago, you'll be able to now find
This
a new
is
currency
crazy,
item,
man.
Henikora's Lock. Henikora, the Kardori goddess of death, has the power of foresight and is able to see many futures,
-1D. No,
including the outcome of your next
I can
craft.
guarantee you that item,
So,
the sanctified
imbuing
thing,
her
is
lock
worth
onto
more
an
than a
item
divine.
gives you that same power too. For example, you'll know whether or not to use an Exalted Orb on your item, as you will know exactly what the outcome is. So, with all these new crafting improvements, it's safe to say you're going to be making some epic items.
Yeah, I'll say.
And not necessarily just ones for yourself. So given that, it's time to talk about a massive
This
one.
is really cool.
Trade. It's finally here. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Yeah, me and Jimmy
Fully
talked through the story of our books,
asynchronous
yeah.
trade. Over the years, the way players trade with each other in Path of Exile 1 has morphed from
pre-orders
using
are
the
up?
forums through to
For
the
the
in-game
third one,
chat,
!SOW.
all the way through to using the website. These systems, in all their iterations, work for a while.
Yeah, Jenny's book
but
is
with
available
each
now.
iteration, new problems.
Pre-order.
Over the years, the way players trade with each other in Path of Exile 1 has morphed from using the forums through to the in-game chat, all the way through to using the website.
This
These
is huge.
systems, in all their iterations,
I need to see
work
exactly
for a
how it
while,
works, though.
But with each iteration, new problems eventually reveal themselves. Be it requiring you to be in your hideout too much instead of
Yeah.
out there killing monsters, or never getting responses from people who are
This
either
is so
AFK
good, man.
or just can't be bothered.
Bro,
In order to finally
this is
solve
so
this,
good.
and this has been a long time coming,
Yeah.
we're adding a new system that allows you to buy items from other players without requiring the seller to be present.
You can just go run some
They can
maps, people
continue
just come over there and buy your stuff.
killing monsters, AFK
So
as they
nice.
please,
Oh, a little
and can even
a
be
little
offline.
pop-up when you get your sale, too.
With the
So
introduction
nice.
of King's March in Act 4, you will
So good.
encounter Ange, assistant to Rog in the
So good,
Meridian
man.
Free Traders Company. Over the last 2 decades or so, since Path of Exile 1's storyline, Faustus has handed down his knowledge and expertise to Ange, and she is now ready to take over his business.
Okay.
If you have a hideout unlocked already, you can immediately invite her there.
Great.
If you don't have a hideout yet,
We'll
you
get
will
you
need
one.
to acquire one. You can do this
We'll
by
get you
completing
one.
a quest to defeat one of the bosses inhabiting an island in Act 4,
Oh, great.
allowing you then to take a slice of it for yourself, making it your new home and base of operations.
Nice.
Once invited to your hideout,
beautiful,
she will now serve as operating your currency exchange.
Has been a solution for years,
also
yeah.
serve as the figurehead.
This is one of the questions that I was annoying Jonathan about at the summit.
How does this new system work? In the existing trade system, you would list items for sale in premium stash tabs. And then when someone wanted one, you'd have to take it out for yourself and trade it to them.
Did that for a while.
Now, instead of using those, you can give your items to Ange so she can sell them for you.
Oh.
Each item must have a price set.
Oh.
The prices are set using in-game currency items, such as Exalted Orbs or
So
Chaos
nice.
Orbs. Once a price is set, other players will be
So
able to find the
nice.
item by searching for it on the trade website. Once a desired item has been found, you can hit a button, which will instantly teleport your character in-game to their hideout. Then, you can immediately purchase the item. And while there, if you want, browse their other goods.
You're gonna have to be fast.
In case there's a good deal someone else hasn't yet discovered. You'll notice that as a buyer, on top of the currency the seller set for the price, it
Yeah.
also costs gold to purchase
like
an
hardly
item,
anything though.
as Ange has bills to pay after all.
Yeah, hardly anything.
As a seller, you'll immediately receive a notification when an item of yours is sold, and can also see an effect above Ange in your hideout when she has unclaimed currency.
So nice. Log
Just
in
go talk
for the
to her,
morning.
claim your currency,
Get
and
all
continue
your
playing at your
currency.
leisure.
Oh man.
As many people
Yeah, I think
already
things are gonna
acquired
sell.
premium stash
Like
tabs
good
for
items
the
are gonna
purpose
sell
of the
fast.
trade system, we
Which is
wanted
kind of
to
like
add a way
FOMO
for you to
for
convert
you.
your existing
Trying
tabs
to buy good stuff.
merchants tabs.
But
If
we'll
you
see how it
want.
goes.
You can do that here on the website, but only if you purchase those tabs before the release of the third edict.
Oh.
To clarify, the existing trade system will remain fully intact, so your premium stash tabs will not lose any of their functionality.
Okay.
We
So
just
I need to go
figured
fix my
people
tabs
might
then,
want
huh?
to
Is that
switch
right?
over to this new system. We expect a lot of feedback around this
Okie
new
dokie.
system and are looking forward to trying it out with you.
Yep, this will be fun.
As we are not able to test internally
Crazy
with an
for,
entire
you know,
thriving economy,
I
there
think
will
it's a good
certainly
idea.
be some kinks to work
A lot of
out.
people have asked about it.
Based on how the system
really,
goes,
really good on them
we'll
for being
be
willing to
adding
try
it
it
to
out.
Path
You
of
know?
Exile 1 when ready, so any of the tabs you purchase
cool.
will also be usable there later.
Yeah.
Next up, we're going to be talking about our new supporter packs.
Early
Today,
in the league
we're
is a great time to
launching
sell stuff
two
anyway.
new series of supporter packs. The Justice and Trathan Executioner packs.
I like the
Each tier
full
contains the
helmet.
pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions.
Yeah, so you have to go upgrade your stash
As
tabs.
always, the microtransactions in these
Sorry,
packs
I
are
need to
purely
listen to
cosmetic
that again.
and do not affect your. To clarify, the release of want. You can do that here on the website, but only if you purchase those tabs before the release of the third edict.
Wonder why that is.
To clarify, the existing trade system will remain fully intact, so your premium stash tabs will not lose any of their functionality.
Okay.
We just figured people might want to switch over to this new system.
Yeah.
We expect a
Okay.
lot of feedback around this new
I'll
system,
have to go do
and
that.
are looking forward to trying it out with you. As we are not able to test internally
Certainly
with an
have
entire
got a lot of
thriving
those.
economy, there will certainly
You guys wanna
be
see the-
some
the
affect your
supporter
character's
packs?
power or progression in any way.
Have a little gander.
The Justice series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. Claim glory after defeating enemies, or inspire your allies by calling down the Banner of Justice portal.
I see him.
The Sphinx Mystic hideout decoration will identify
I don't know what
items
that
for
thing
you,
is, but it doesn't look like a
displaying
Sphinx.
them as it does so. This ancient creature has been presented with many items over the eons, so has some strong expressions to make on the quality of your wares. Become a true warrior, worthy of delivering the justice of the eternal gods with the Apostle of Justice armor set. This armor set also comes with a matching back attachment containing a set of scales to measure your worth.
Needs more metal and
With the
spikes.
Apostle of Justice finisher effect equipped, the Goddess of Justice herself will appear to decide on a verdict for slain unique enemies. Witness as she decides the fate of your slain foes. Will they ascend to be amongst the gods or be banished to the underworld?
Ooh, down you go.
The Griffin fledgling pet will be your
Down you
courageous
go.
companion as you journey throughout Rayquaza.
This looks awesome. Really does.
Take your place in the skies in the Plateau of the Gods hideout. This hideout comes with many different sections for setting
It's
up
like,
your
how can we
home or
prepare?
base of operations.
Do we play some PoE 2 ahead of time? Do we
In
keep
order to
jamming on
travel
WoW?
between them, you simply just need to walk off the edge. Like a true eternal god,
We have
you
to
can
keep doing the
float
WoW
between the
stuff,
mountains on the clouds themselves. The
Like,
Trathan
we
Executioner
could definitely
pack
practice
series
our
also
one through our
contains 6
campaign runs
exclusive
for Acts 1 through 3.
microtransactions.
Definitely could do
Trathan
that, but I mean,
Execution
everything's gonna be
finisher
so
effect
different,
is a
right?
brutal display of Trathan might, crushing slain unique enemies as if they were bugs beneath your heel.
Golly.
As a Trathan Executioner, you're the perfect master for the ever-hungry
Jeez
carrion
Louise.
raptor pet. It has taken a particular liking to the taste of other pets, and at your command it will swoop down and eviscerate them, proceeding to satisfy
What?
its hunger by feeding on their corpse.
That's so messed up.
The nobles of the 4 major Trathan houses had their mercenaries.
I do like that armor set
But
a
if
little
their
better,
hired
though.
hands became notably irritating, they'd have to call in the Trathan Executioners.
I like that guy.
You can now embrace their methods
Just a
and
little bit
become
more.
brutality incarnate.
Bro, that's
with
so
the
messed
cruel
up.
Trathan Executioner armor set.
I would
The
definitely use
matching
that on
cruel
the
Trathan
goblin,
Executioner cloak
the
will
goblin
shroud you
choir
in
or
scars
whatever.
as you crush
I would
the
get that
skulls
bird
of your
just to
enemies
assassinate
and leave
those
a
guys.
trail of blood behind you as you build up a kill streak. Or use the alternate
sure.
variant to simply put a skeleton on your back. Be bathed in blood as you mutilate monsters with the cruel Trathan Executioner character effect. The swirling blood increases in volume as your spree of slaughter continues. Both this effect and the cloak use the same kill streak for tracking how much blood is shown. After a long and tiring day of executions, enjoy a relaxing game of dice with the Goblin Gambler's Hideout decoration.
Oh.
They'll definitely be playing fair, right? The
Don't do it.
Pulverizer map device brings a horrid efficiency to punishing the damned of Trathus. Each map you open will execute the next victims. This map device in its true ruthlessness
Louise.
tracks the total number of monsters killed, your kills per second, and your largest kill streak up to the point of
Hey,
the
that's
map being
cool, though.
completed. This is then displayed on a leaderboard, so you can take a measure of you and your friends' violence at the end of each map.
That's cool, though.
Additionally, any microtransactions from the supporter packs will be made available for use
That
in
is fun.
Path of Exile 1.
Okay, that's just that. Wow. All right. Well, that is completely nuts.
Build Ogham Village after.
That is completely insane. So we had let's see, Act 4, interludes, sprinting, support gems, skill changes, Rise of the Abyssal, endgame changes, crafting, trade system. Dude, those new currencies, man, like once you just become like a giga pumper, you're just gonna filter out all the non greater perfect stuff out of your filter, and you're just gonna only have the what's it called, like the greater whatever, the exceptional armor and weapon types showing on that. Oh my gosh. So I don't know if I want to look at literally everything. I think I want to skip to the ascendancy changes, see them warrior buffs. I'm hearing about warrior nerfs, bro. But let's have a look at this real quick. So for Warbringer, I think Warbringer mostly got buffed. Let me look at Smith real quick, because Smith is what I was thinking about playing, but if it gets nerfed, then maybe we'll change it up. So Flowing Metal, notable passive skill, knockout his body armor to grant 35% of armor to also apply to elemental damage taken from hits. That's, I mean, it used to give you 5% max fire res. I mean, I feel like that's kind of good. But the problem with this is that I think armor affects the LE damage before resist, so it's not as strong. So leather bindings, notable, causes body armor to grant like 3% max life per second, and it was 5%. Okay. Manifest weapon skill, I'm never using that. Small passive skills providing fire resistance now have values of 8. It was 15. Okay. And the small passive skill provide a living weapon. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, so I did like the max fire res. I didn't use the regen life. I was thinking about it. And the small passives providing fire res being a little bit worse, I don't think is really that big of a deal. I think Smith of Kitava, as long as it has the resistance from fire applies to your other resists, like a half, you know, like that's insane. And as long as your max fire res adds to your, like, or is your other max res, like that's crazy. And the other stuff giving you life, strength, and you can take fizz damage taken as fire, and then you can also take that elemental damage reduction, and because there's going to be a bunch of different sources of that. So if you stack it like crazy, it could still be really good, and it will also help you, what's it called? Lance is making fun of me. Did I misspell something? I can't wait. Yeah, I cannot wait, or I can't wait. Either one. I cannot wait. There you go. But I think honestly we have like reductions in effectiveness of passive block, and so just being generally tankier will be good. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that makes me not think Smith is still gonna be really good. I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything that makes me think Smith's not gonna be good. I didn't use the regen anyway. Maybe use it while leveling, but I that does not turn me off of Smith. Not really. We could look at Warbringer though. There are some cool things that Warbringer can do. But I'm not sure I'm like going Warbringer first. Let's see. So the answered call notable passive skill now provides +1 number of summoned totems. I'm not super interested in totems, but he seems like a really clear choice for like a totem guy. The ancestral spirit skill granted by the answered call notable passive no longer grants minions from the skill have accuracy rating per dex. Instead, minions from the skill have 1% increased attack speed for 3 decks. Well, that's cool. I think attack speed is better than accuracy. Great Wolf's Howl has been removed, and the Warcaller's Bellow notable provides ignore Warcry cooldowns. Right, so they just combined those two, which is crazy. Renly's notable passive now grants 35% base block instead of 40. Interesting. And Turtle Charm's notable now no longer grants 35% less block chance, or can block damage from all hits while the shield is not raised. Instead, it now provides you take 30% of damage from blocked hits and a maximum block chance of 75%. So it's kind of like a slightly better glancing blows. Is that right? Oh, max block is 50% now. Okay, so that definitely hurts all those like block chance stacking builds. Interesting. Yeah, so have you read all these notes? This is a lot of crazy stuff. But okay. 50% block chance is honestly probably fine. Part of me doesn't even want to use a shield as Kitava. Part of me just wants to dual wield. Dude, we might be playing like a Molten Blast Smith of Kitava or something, dude. I don't know. I like melee a little bit too much, I think, to do that, but we'll see, dude. This is going to be a lot of interesting stuff. This is going to be a whole new game right here. But that's kind of cool still. I'm not sure. Glancing Blows is not that bad, but yeah, we'll see. So stacks of Jade, granted by Jade Heritage Notable, are no longer lost when taking physical damage from a hit. Okay, so you just have a bunch of passive, like it's like 10% less physical damage taken, basically. Ancestral Spirits, okay, I'm not worried about that. Ancestral Jade Hulk no longer charges, instead uses a Warcry to buff nearby allies. Okay, these are just like guys that you get, right? These are just like your little summon guys. Okay, I don't really care about that so much. So the main thing with Warbringer is that you could have your charge, no cooldown, and explode passive as one thing. If you still wanted the block thing, you would have glancing blows, and then you would take either armor break applies to all damage or the Jade thing, which it's okay. I'm not obsessed with that one. I don't think there's anything else, right? There's nothing other about warriors. So Titan is kind of unchanged. Smith is nerfed, but not in a way that seems scary to me. Taking damage from blocked hits is kind of awful. Well, it's just like 75% of the time you take, what is it, 30% of the damage that you would have taken otherwise? It's just a damage reduction effect, basically. Yeah, you're still reducing 70% of the hit 75% of the time, right? Which is pretty good. It's just damage reduction. So you just become and then you have all this physical damage reduction too. But not being able to block AoE was like that. Like that was like the thing that made it good. But whatever. I'm gonna scroll down and to see some of these passive skill changes. We looked at a lot of. Oh, it just says added 15 clusters. We don't get to see what they are though, right? So skill changes. Right, we learned about all the banners and stuff. I think they talked about all this stuff a lot already, but we can see if there's anything else that looks important to us. Berserk doesn't give you leech anymore. Okay. I think this is more than it used to give you though, right? Bone Shatter, Shockwave now deals 100% more damage against unique enemies. Okay. You're just gonna kind of like AoE, like what? You're gonna blast your rogue exiles. Earth Shatter, quality provides more damage for hits for each spike instead of more spikes. Detonation now also triggers existing spikes. Okay. What else? Earthquake. Jagged Ground's radius is now smaller. Aftershock now has more damage. And smaller AoE. Okay, so they're nerfing AoE a little bit, like you guys were saying. I'm not reading all these, I'm just looking at warrior stuff. I'm just a warrior player, guys. That's just how it is. Herald of Thunder, AoE got nerfed a little bit. We don't really use that, but still. Infernal Cry. Oh, okay. Let's see. Empowers 1 attack per 10 enemy power in range, up to 50. Previously...
I have a delivery.
You do? What's this?
Might get... Yeah, it might get...
The yellow part doesn't get green screen so much.
Right.
We just finished the bodybuilding show. Exclamation mark, gains. Check it out. Should I look inside?
Oh yeah, that got green.
That got green screen pretty good. The top will definitely get green screen, won't it?
Yes.
Journal AoE nerf, yeah. I see.
Delivery.
All right, I don't want it to get dumped on my desk.
Let's show your.
But I'll have a look. I would love to have a look.
Let's show your guy it.
Why are you running away? Oh.
Being funny.
Is it gonna detonate?
Let's show your guy it.
Okay, so it has a box inside, guys. I wonder what this box has. Do I open it like this?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, all right. Can I open it up?
Uh-huh. Stuff inside.
Whoa! Check this out, guys. It's got some money in here. It's got some bucks. And it's got a gold bar. Look at this gold bar right there.
That's the gold bar.
Man, I'm rich. And it's got some dollars. They get green screen. Got some dollary dues and some coins. Sheesh. Look at all these. It's like pirate treasure in here. Look at those coins, guys.
And also maybe a couple real quarters.
I think there are some real quarters in there. Man, we are rich.
I can and guess what?
An IRL tip that yes! Thank you so much, Archer. Check that out. Oh my goodness. Look at those big bucks.
These are actually real dollars.
They are. Those are worth $2 real. That's nice.
That means making dollars.
Thank you for making me $2 richer, Archer. You know what I would like to do? I'd like to save those $2 to my favorite guy, Archeroo.
Like, let's see if...
What else we got in there? I see lots of coins, and then we also have our gold bar, too.
Yeah.
Archer, thank you so much, man.
That's your delivery.
Thank you. I will definitely want to keep this for whenever we need some bucks to buy some food or something.
Yeah, like when, or we can use it as an emergency case.
Yes. Yeah, if we run out of dollars, we can keep that for an emergency. Maybe if mommy wants some Chipotle, we can get mommy some Chipotle, lickety split with that. Thank you, Archer. So, doesn't have Warcry speed. While empowered attacks deal more. Huh? Okay. Though it's now significantly deals more damage to generals past 20. Now allows you to expend an endurance charge to bypass the cooldown rather than consuming endurance charges to empower. Okay. Quality now provides empowered attacks gain 10%, 0 to 10% as fire damage. Oh, so I'm trying to look at all this. Small nerf, basically, right? Small nerf. Let me see. Small nerf to Infernal Cry. But whatever, we'll still use it, and we'll learn how to use it. It'll be fine. Not scared about that one. Magma Barrier looks like it's easier to use now. But definitely a little nerfed.
There's the quarter.
I wasn't using it before.
There's the quarter. It's just on your... It's just on your left side. Look left, and then look down, and then you'll see.
Thank you.
See, there's an actual quarter.
Is that a dime? I believe that's a dime. You see that one? That is a dime. That's 10 cents right there. Nice. Did Wook over there? So, Overwhelming Presence and Withering Presence are now described as aura skills of the aura tag. Okay. Okay, so Molten Blast now steps backwards instead of forwards if used while moving the opposite direction to where you're targeting or attacking in place. Now inflicts 200% more flammability, has 100% more ignite duration. The secondary projectile count can no longer be modified. Huh? Quality now grants 0 to 30% chance to inflict. I mean, that's worth a try. I don't know if I really want to play Molten Blast, but it does seem kind of cool. For like a fire character. Especially if you're going to play like a dual-wield smith. I just don't know if you really need to be that tanky. Perfect Strike, yeah, look at that. It went from 1310 to 2020 or 1029 top end. Doesn't matter, it has much better range, probably feel good to use. It'll probably still hit like a truck, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just a couple more perfect strikes to kill a boss. It'll make more sense. This is big. Rake is no longer tagged as a travel skill. Okay. So now it will not now it will not use Stomping Ground, right? Please note that this was not a balance motivated change. No, come on. Don't kid yourselves. It's a primary goal of the gem tags. We would have nerfed the Rake plus Stomping Ground interaction a different way. Instead, if it was appropriate for Rake to retain the travel tag. It's okay. You guys, they even mentioned it. Like, no, we're not nerfing it because of Rake Stomping Ground. Yeah, you are. It's fine. Just say that. This is a fine way to nerf it, though. Just delete the interaction. That's fine. I don't know why they're pretending like that's not what it was. Whatever. What else? Rolling Slam. They made Rolling Slam even slower? Why? That was a 1.5 seconds total attack time, but no longer has an attack speed penalty. What? Quality now provides 0 to 100% increased stun threshold while using the skill instead of causing daze buildup. I mean, that seems just worse, for sure. Yeah, well, that's... okay. That just seems worse, for sure. Now has 4% more armor per scavenged plating at all gem levels, previously 3 to 5%. Now, as Thorns doesn't matter. Quality now provides plating duration, where it used to be more armor. That's crazy. That's a nerf for sure, too. Whatever. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of warrior nerfs, but... whatever. So, Seismic Cry's cooldown is no longer reset if it doesn't empower attacks. So you can't spam that one anymore as a normal guy. Hirodsky, big flex for you. Good afternoon, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Yeah, probably. Now heavy stuns enemies that are primed for stun, and empowered attacks if heavy stuns a target as well if it has hits a heavy stun target. Sure. Now empowers 1 slam per 10 monster power. No longer has 200% increased knockback distance, 4% more stun buildup, or hits ignore enemy monster physical damage reduction. Now allows you to expend an endurance charge to bypass the cooldown. So, I mean, again, if you want to do the shout thing, Warbringer is a no-brainer. I mean, Warbringer is going to be... I mean, Warbringer is really cool for that, though. Being able to, like, giga buff your shouts and stuff, that's fun. So, shield charge. Oh my god. They turbo mega nerf shield charge. This is only supposed to be a mobility skill now. Look at that. Area effect now deals 30 to 94% attack damage. It used to be 85 to 254, and the collision now deals 60 to 217, where it used to deal 300 to 900. Okay, bro. Alright. And they made it worse by making it do more damage when it does no damage anyway, instead of doing the cooldown recovery. But that's fine. It has no cooldown anyway, so that's actually obviously not worse. But okay. Alright. Okay. Shield wall. I don't think I'm going to use that, but maybe. Shockwave totem. It's slower. It does way less damage. Okay. I don't really use that totem anyway, but okay. Good to know. Solar orb, you just use that for a thing to give you rage and health that can't be killed, so it's not really a big deal. Sunder no longer has a 0.9 seconds of total attack time, but now attacks at 1/3 of attack speed instead of 2/3. No longer fully consumes fully broken armor to guarantee a crit. Instead, it inflicts sundered armor on fully armor broken targets, inflicting an additional 20% increased physical damage taken for a duration. Adjusted the damaging area to more closely match the visual effects. Okay. So that gives you the opportunity to make Sunder not as slow, I think. It just makes it slower off the bat. Hey, Supercharged Slam actually number up, right? It does more damage base, and now has 40% more damage for hits for each stage, where it used to scale harder. So it's better base, but scales not as hard. Yeah, no, Sunder is definitely nerfed. Yeah, you lose the giga crit damage. Yeah, but at least it's not so slow. But yeah, the giga crit was what made Sunder so insane. It'd probably still be pretty fun. See how it goes. But Supercharged Slam, I have to try that out, bro. Might be fun. Volcanic Fissure now creates 2 branches that emerge from either side of the main fissure. The length of the fissure is now affected by area modifiers. Yeah, okay, that's better. Has a minimum gem level of 7, was 9. Has 80% physical damage compared to fire, was 60. Now deals a little bit less damage. Okay, the aftershocks are part of its quality now. Alright. Now treat as aftershocks will scale with aftershock to specific effects. Okay, like more AoE on aftershocks and stuff. That's cool. Alright. Alright. Let's see. So where are you seeing things like block and whatnot? I mean, most of the warrior skills that we saw there, I say warrior, but mace skills that we saw there were nerfed. Yeah. Oh. I'm not gonna look at all these. Distilled emotions have been renamed to liquid emotions. The lowest 3 tiers of liquid emotion are called diluted liquid emotions. So the 3 highest tiers are now called concentrated. Okay. They've got new art. Okay. They nerfed the runes a little bit. Yeah, okay. Whatever. I mean, a lot of the stuff is kind of cool to know, just so you can plan out your thing a little bit, but I don't really think that what I'm planning to do has changed very much. I'm pretty much planning to play warrior and probably play Smith of Kitava and just feel it out. Leap bone shatter people down unless we want to do like dual wield Molten Blast, which would be pretty fun. I kind of want to play Molten Blast. Like level a character with Molten Blast and just see if I even like the way it feels. I'm kind of curious and I haven't played that yet. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I think we're gonna use Svalin. I mean, Svalin's always pretty dang good, yeah. Especially if the max block that you can get is 50%. Like, it won't be that hard to get that on your tree and stuff. Svalin does have a kind of a low block chance. But, I mean, Warbringer only brings it up a little bit. But where are we seeing that block chance is 50% baseline? Olroth, Origin of the Fall no longer spawns in logbooks. So how the heck do you get them? You have to get, like, splinters? Acquiring map boss atlas passives have been adjusted. So 79 with 6 mods, 80 with 6 mods. And then anomaly map boss with 79 plus 6 mods. Technical Flame Quest. How do you get Olroth? Is that not a thing anymore? I mean, surely he is. Just how do you get him? Wait, did I see Grim Feast? Did I just see the words Grim Feast put together? Am I making that up? Oh my god. It has been completely reworked and re-enabled. Instead of granting energy shield, it now allows you to collect remnants from your dead reviving minions, then activate the skill to instantly revive minions based on their max life. Okay. That's different. Hi Sam, search for block. Yeah, good call. It's just gonna say block is now whatever, right? Blocking is no longer limited to strikes and projectiles by default. All hits that are not specifically unblockable can be blocked, like instant spells and stuff. Player minion and monster base maximum block is now 50 instead of 75. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Okay. That's enough info for now, I think, right? That's enough info for now. I mean, sheesh. Wowie zowie. Question is, what do we do now, boys? What do we do now? I think, because we're already in the PoE section, do we log into PoE for a second? Just log in. See how it looks, see how it feels. We do need to try out Molten Blast, I think. Yeah, we're already logged in, bro. Gotta see if we let's I was messing around in this character, but we are not doing whatever I was doing before anymore. That's for dang sure. Give me 1 second. We are not doing whatever I thought I was doing anymore. That's for dang sure. This is kind of loud, isn't it? Give me 1 moment, please. Samson, I gotta move you, buddy. You're gonna gank me, I know it. Yeah, I mean, I'm like ultra down to like do some practice campaign runs. I don't think I'm playing Molten Blast, but I am curious about playing Molten Blast. So I think that could be kind of cool, actually. Let's see. We got to set all this up all over again. That's okay, though. We're gonna have to do it anyway, weren't we? Yeah, thank you. I gotta get all this going the right way here. All right. Let's see. All right, are you guys getting some PoE audio now? Probably gonna be just a little bit loud. You can let me know. Okay, I'll be right back real quick, and then we can mess around a little bit. We can see what we want to do, but I need to adjust the settings a little bit. He's working on it. Working on his little tail. All right. This town is pretty dark usually. Tis. Get something real quick. For fun. What a day, huh? Kind of all over the place today. Kind of just all over the place. This is not even looking like Path of Exile. Funny. Trying to find us a cool little screeny. Kind of like putting a little screeny at the bottom of there. Kind of cool. Put it behind everything, just kind of makes it look cool. I don't know. Not sure if that's the one I like, but if you dragged it down a little bit. What even is that? I guess this kind of doubles up as setting up our stuff, I guess, huh? World PoE. When the time comes. Tighten up our scenes here. I don't know if I like that better anyway. Whatever. We can leave it like that for now. Why do people stream PoE like this with a black bar? So the reason why it looks like that is because I'm using an ultra-wide monitor. So if you see people streaming PoE and it looks like that, it's because they're playing with like a big old wide monitor. And playing action RPGs with like a super wide monitor is super nice. It does look a little bit different on stream. But actually playing it that way is super duper nice. But yeah, I don't always like the way it necessarily looks for the stream, but I mean, I don't know. Super nice. Bro, the ambient sounds are crazy loud. Yeah. What if we just turn everything all the way up and then just turn it down? What if that balances it out nicely? That might be the play. I do need to get another little bit of water. We're kind of just like chilling today, boys. We're chilling hard today. We have a character to mess around with. Everything is gonna be different. But if we can figure out, like, I think you learn Molten Blast, like, kind of early on. Like, I think it's like Act 2. So, it would take us a second. You're too excited for PoE 2? I know, me too, man. Me too. I'm right there with you, bro. It's tough. It's tough. Let me be right back real quick. Get some more hydration. And then we can mess around with our stuff. We can put the event list down here. We just have space to make use of now, you know? A little UI here. What I would like to do is put my dang combined chat on the screen. That would be nice, but I'm not really there right now. All right, be back real quick. I know, man. We're almost there, though. Okie doke. Ugh. Okay, what chat at the bottom? Yeah, I know, but like I could put Twitch chat at the bottom. But the chat combining thing that I use right now combines all my chats, so I can see like Twitch and YouTube, and I can't put Twitch and YouTube on the same thingy, which I would love to, but you do run the risk of getting banned for that, unfortunately. Like ultra whack that that's the case, but that is how it is, unfortunately. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna be able to play for long. Our character
makes fun of my collection.
Will not be using spears. And when the game is here for real. So we should just go ahead and like start trying to, I think, get comfortable with just going back to hammer. I think that's really all there really is to it. Back to hammer time, boys. That's just the way it's gonna be. Gotta get used to that, which is honestly, I'm fine with that. I like playing hammer just fine. New Warrior looks insane. I mean, it looks good, but like we just read through just pages of nerfs, so should be good. But yeah, it also might have its struggles. So I changed my keybinds a little bit. What's this? Oh, I see. Okay. Warrior is gonna be fine, but we did just see a lot of nerfs. But I mean, I haven't played PoE in quite a while, so we gotta like get back into the mix. Like, what did I even do with my talent points and stuff? Did I do some stupid stuff? Okay, no, that's all right. Be fine then. I kind of want to see health bars all the time. Is that what the Bone Shatter AoE is gonna be like now with all the AoE nerfs? This baseline Bone Shatter AoE just thumping through, man. Gotta get back in rhythm with our warrior gains, man. Yeah, I think that we saw a lot of nerfs, but I don't necessarily think that it's like nerfs to make it worse. I think it's nerfs to make it so it's not busted. Like nerfing the AoE by a teeny bit is probably because we can put like massive amounts of AoE on every attack, right? Like in our support gem, right? And nerfing damage by a little bit is because, like, you know, we have all this crazy damage we can add. And I didn't see it in the thing, but like they took out the deepest tower helmet, which definitely makes sense, right? Because as soon as you see that you can have multiple of the same support gem in, like, on your character's build, immediately like, oh, okay, so it's deepest tower and execute on literally every skill that I have, right? And they're probably like, that's not the diversity that we're looking for, right? But that's one of those situations like, yeah, they gotta make that adjustment, right? And that makes sense to me. So, all good. We'll just be bone shattering our way through. That's fine, right? And I might level this character with one-handers, because I did that before and it felt fine. And with my Warbringer, we did one-hander. And two-handers are fine too. They are a little bit slower, but they hit hard. But if we're primarily interested in bone shattering, it may be fine anyway, right? It might be fine. Don't kill me. 2 Regals. So I'm playing this guy. I mean, this character's SSF, so it doesn't really matter, but we might be interested in saving our Regals, but we'll probably end up using some. They're dropping more frequently though, it feels like, doesn't it? But they gain 4 more clusters in the tree, yeah. One of them was that thing where, like, you know, broken armor applies to all your damage or whatever. You miss this game? I know, me too, man. Me too. I miss playing PoE so much. And I've been trying to, like, hold off on, like, playing it, you know, before the stream juice is really in place, but today we've kind of been all over the place. We played a little bit of last Epoch, even just, like, logged into WoW for a second, did some stuff in WoW, then we just looked over the PoE changes, and they got about an hour left in the stream today, so it's like, you know what, let's log into PoE, see what's going on, get a little feel for it. But yeah, I would like to fill out my little stream UI. Hopefully when PoE comes out, we'll have the drops down there at the bottom. You guys can see what drops you get. But if we're just bone shattering our way through the campaign again, that's fine with me. We'll do one-hander bone shatter. I don't think dual wield really does anything, but I kind of wonder. Smith is one of those things where you actually become tanky enough that you probably could dual wield just fine. I mean, Titan can dual wield, but when you do that as Titan, I felt like kind of squishy this last time. Titan does not have access to as much like max res and stuff, and max res is so huge, especially now that you're not gonna have your defenses propped up by block as much as you did before. This block is only 50%. Now, to be fair, I was never like a huge investor into block. A lot of times my block would be about 50% anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. But it is something to consider, right? Always bone shatter your way through? Yep. Now, I really liked the stomping ground rake that I was doing, but they nerfed that. Not because of that interaction. That's what they said. Not nerfing it because of that, it's just improperly tagged. It's like, okay, sure. If we wanted to nerf it, we would do it a different way. Okay, sure. But instead of nerfing it, we just wanted to delete it from the game, so it's out. It's just literally gone, so that was like a way to level your character, like, with no investment at all. And they made it so that totems scaled off of your weapon more, not just plus skills, so they kind of nerfed the heck out of that. Is it funny? Because it was really effective. And perhaps too powerful for no investment, but you know what, there's probably lots of things that are really powerful for no investment out there, so oh well. But leap, bone shatter, or you know, early on you know, rolling slam, bone shatter. You can do rolling slam, bone shatter later on if you wanted to. You could rolling slam, bone shatter is like a little bit safer. Like you don't have to like dive into the fight, right? With that, you can kind of just get one little slap down and then bone shatter people. If you wanted to play it super duper safe, like in hardcore or something. All right, where's this dude at? Where are they at? Certainly not up, right? So we're already down here. We'll see if it branches off. I don't think so. This is why you need campaign practice right here. No investment abilities are fair game in terms of nerfing. Yeah, that's fine. It's just like it changes my plan. I would plan to do that again because I did it before and I liked it. But if it's not a thing anymore, then we'll change the plan. You know. No worries. So the plan now is to go back to the tried and true bone shatter. I like bone shatter a lot too, so I'm fine with that. No complaints from me about that. Let's prime him up. Hit him with it. I find bone shatter to be like a very satisfying gameplay. It sounds like the AoE maybe scaled down a little bit though. But we'll see. I'm not too stressed about it. Nerfs in early access do not bother me. The game just is kind of constantly evolving and ongoing. That's fine. I'm super fine with that. It makes the game fun. Things are always changing. That's really cool, if you ask me. Block stuff now. Not gonna do it now, but it will be good to block later. But right now, just let me do that. Don't have a lot of damn right now. We'll whack him though. Weapons really bad. Like by now, if I hadn't invested any points into my spears like skills, we would probably have a little bit more like earthquake if we wanted to use earthquake a little bit. I don't think we quite have a totem yet, but slapping these guys up a little bit. And I guess Perfect Strike can still be part of our kit, but it won't be as powerful. Not really a huge deal there, is it?
Go with honor.
Right, so now we could get some of these. Probably going for Infernal Cry here.
There's nothing left to defend.
You don't need disengage anymore. There we go. Insane. Okay, back to the clear fell. We got him though, boys. The Giant's Blood change? Your big use HP? Yeah, I mean, I don't understand that one so much. Like they're giving more HP to dexterity users and taking away HP scaling from strength users makes really not a lot of sense to me, but whatever. That's why, you know, Smith, you just kind of get tankier, I guess, right? Do I need to turn these into Renly? Yeah. So you don't have as much of an HP pool as I did with Titan, but you just become, and you just like protect your HP pool more. You know? As Smith,
Renly's done a fine.
we'll have lots of armor and we'll have lots of max res, and that'll just have to do. Or armor and evasion. But look at all that stuff. Interesting.
I will treasure it. Bye.
We have any better one-handers now?
What would you like?
We have some two-handers. We don't really have the go. Oh. I mean, you know what? We might be using a two-hander. Might be using a two-hander after all, boys.
One of my finest.
I think we might need to put on a two-hander. After all. Okay. Did we not make a thing for the... We never got a waypoint for that? Whoops. I just want to know if they are adding that or swapping it with the existing stat requirements one. I don't know. I mean, if they want that to be more like a berserker thing, because the damage that you get from that skill is insane. It is wild how much damage you get, so fair enough.
Face me.
But it is kind of crazy. I imagine it's just gonna be the stat requirement thing is just gonna not be the only downside now, because they're also nerfing the amount of stats that you really need, right? So they're nerfing stat requirements, which means that the downside of Giant's Blood isn't as severe. I don't know if they're nerfing stat requirements for weapons. But, yeah, then they want it to have a more intense downside, I guess, right? It does seem kind of weird, though, doesn't it? You still get Twitch drops? I don't think so in PoE, no. But they will likely have more Twitch drops coming, but... yeah, not right now. I don't think so, at least. If it doesn't say so, like in the chat, like at the top of the chat, then yeah, probably not. Sorry. I'm just gaming today. We went over the changes a little bit. Now I just wanted to do a little bit of something. I think I missed something down there. Here we go.
I remember this place.
Not a particularly fast leveling path here, but whatever. That's a pretty sizable nerf. So it's the kind of thing where it's like, I don't know, do you even end up using that now? It's so much damage, right? It's so much damage. How do you do damage without it? I mean, you probably still can. See.
He's unconscious. Hello.
Alright, Una. I met you in Clearfill. What now? Alright, last Epoch? I did. We actually played a little bit of last Epoch today, yeah.
The wound only by a grim town.
But we just went over all the PoE changes, so and we're already in the PoE section, so I was like, whatever, let's just finish up the day. I've actually played a lot of last Epoch. Over the course of time. But today, we're doing this. Dude. At least right now. In the Grailwood. Alright, here we go. As a new season, I like the changes. I thought it was fun. I mean, I was having a good time. It's just we have other stuff to do that we wanted to do today on stream. Although our plans for the day did change a little bit, so we had a stream that was going to be our sponsored stream. We're just going to do that tomorrow now, so our plans for the day did slightly change, but whatever. No big deal. Do we want to get Earthquake just for fun? It's kind of fun sometimes. I don't think I really need it though. What kind of filter do I have on right now? What's my keybind for showing loot? Why did that get filtered?
This was made by a skilled artisan.
What? Why would we not want that? They say filter blade don't work. That's the one that I use. But he probably needs to update it or something.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Oh, I still have my thing. I gotta use Infernal Cry. Boom.
It seems no
Slam daddied.
one is safe from corruption.
Let's see. Bone Shatter. Do Fist of War. Or Infernal Cry, really. I don't know. I kind of want to put Magnified Effect on Bone Shatter. What did I always do? We do Impact Shockwave, and I feel like Magnified Effect is really good for Bone Shatter. I like that one. Start smacking fools up, dude. I do like Last Epoch. I will say that PoE 2 is by far my favorite action RPG. I love it. Delwyn, where did it go, bro? Just ran off. Oh no, we came back to the beginning. Oh jeez. All the games, I mean, I guess so, dude. I guess so. It's kind of one of those days, man. Kind of run around and just see what's going on and find some different stuff. One of them days. Not mad about it. Okay, we did start off with Last Epoch, then played some WoW. Now we're playing PoE. But I do love PoE. I'm so excited for the new season. I think we need to... You edit that in here, right? There we go. That's more like it. Are we even seeing the magnified effect? Barely. Maybe. I was watching the race. Liquid was like, we have 2 codes left, so I added them and said dibs. That means I get it right now because I called it, and they said, you know what? Yeah, you went, oh, nice. Cool. Nice, dude. What was that a code for? Brats? Huge. You can share cool stuff. We're just chilling, man. Gotta find this place, though. A red panda mount. Oh, nice. Cool. Congrats, man. That's some bone shatter action. Yeah, I think I like magnified effect for this one, always. Bone Shatter, I think, does about enough damage on its own. What do we want for the Rolling Slam, though? Maybe Fist of War. Alrighty, we're not going to be playing for super long, boys, but we're just going to get a little taste of PoE. I mean, we could play some PoE over the next couple days to kind of get ready for the new season, but I keep working on the WoW stuff. The game feel better than last Epoch? To me, I like the way this game feels, yeah. I like last Epoch too, don't get me wrong. But this game, like, it's a different feel for sure. Last Epoch has a little bit more like the PoE 1, like go, go, go style. But maybe even like more on the Diablo 4 where you just kind of kill everything pretty easily. This game has a lot of different mechanics to use in terms of combat, right? So, got your dodge roll that we're trying to dodge roll out of stuff. Like whenever the little enemies have that little like white circle thing on them, it means they're primed for stun. Then I can use an ability that takes advantage of that prime for stun called Bone Shatter to do that big old like AoE explosion shockwave deal and stun them if they survive. Just for example, we're just getting started with the game, so a little bit different style for sure, but I love PoE. It definitely like picks up the pace as time goes on, but right now it's like very kind of like methodical combat's cool. Doing the Heart of Fear tonight? Good luck, man. Good luck on loot. That just came out today, right? No, I love PoE. I really do. Oosh. Lots of different mechanics to make use of, but last Epoch has a lot of like cool mechanics too, don't get me wrong. Oh man, we're dead. I'm gonna go home real quick. Go fill up them flasks. Back to work. Back to work. But we were having fun playing last Epoch, just gotta move along, man. Yeah, why? What is going on with my loot showing or not showing? I'm highlighting Z. Well, I want Z. What's going on with this loot? Like, I'm not filtering anything right now either. Oh. I mean, I guess we don't really want the bone wand showing anyway, but let's just turn that loot filter off. There we go. That's better. We don't really need a loot filter right now anyway. We might want to pick up the rares, though, to sell them. That's one thing that I don't utilize enough is gold. Gold for, like gambling for items. It's a really good way to get items early on. Need to do more of it. This guy's tanky. Need to do more of that. But yeah, my loot filter I think was way too strict. I think I was using like the loot filter that I use for like endgame stuff right now. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Stunned me out of my thing too. My life flask has not been upgraded in a long time. Also not good. Not good. I think what we need to be doing is Infernal Crying before Bone Shatter, actually. For the big explosion. We gotta fight the lost druid down here. Not particularly insane gear at the moment. I don't even have a helmet on at all. I don't have gloves on at all. I don't have a ring on at all. I've got to be like hiding all this loot, huh? Yeah, we have certainly found some gear that has dropped, right? There's a helmet. Chuck that on for now. That's funny. Alright, but yeah, PoE is fantastic, man. And it is going to have a free weekend when the new league starts on the 29th, so That's good. That could be a kind of a fun time to give it a try, see if you like it, but it's also going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be an interesting little preview for when the game comes out for real. And there's like a billion people trying to play. Pretty cool though. I'm looking forward to it. I want to try to get like maybe one level before we fight that druid guy. There we go. There we go. I mean, should we just go for this first? We could though. Get some defense. We don't need to though. We're right across the top there. Be good. That is gonna be wild though. Because this patch is like, they're changing so much, man. It looks so good. There is so much to be excited about. And if you haven't played before, I mean, you know, you're not really gonna know the difference, but I get killed by that. Oh. But trust me, bro. It's gonna be wild. This weapon is chunking. No, brother. Bang. Oh. Kaboosh. Nice. Oh, we don't have any sockets yet. Okay. All good. We do have medium life fast. There we go. Is that new? Just got it. Let's roll. Can't wait to play monk again. Oh, nice. I'm playing warrior. You know me, but yeah. It's gonna be so much fun. New leagues are always really fun anyway. But yeah. I feel you, dude. Gotta get back in rhythm a little bit here, man. I'm down to play more PoE, but I think we gotta make sure we stay on the WoW grind a little bit. It's just that this week is such an awkward week for WoW. Like, you don't get any loot. So strange. Warrior's my choice when I'm bored of trade and go SSF? Yeah. I think I'm gonna do trade this first time, though. For the start of the new one.
Gladly honor this request.
I think we still gotta go trade. Got to. Oh my gosh. Dead. Really whip that thing around. Extra lightning damage and temporal bubble. Good old temporal bubble, man. Got him, sort of. So, sure. Ooh, I wonder if warriors are going to be more interested in armor, energy, shield, because they're nerfing block a little bit. They're nerfing life a little bit from our strength. So I wonder if it's going to be armor, energy, shield for us, like a little bit more. I'm not a big energy shield guy. I like armor and life, but maybe we'll have to do some energy shield. Those guys are scary mobs too. Armor ES might be a thing. See. Better than my other run, I think. Let's see if we can beat up the bosses real quick. Definitely not much of a speed run. I mean, like, you can go fast in this game, but you definitely have to kind of have a feel for it, because if your character's not strong, you start getting blasted. The only game I've really played, like, even looks closer to these games is Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark is more of an MMO, but it is a fun one. I liked playing Lost Ark too. When it first came out, we played a lot of Lost Ark when it first came out. I liked it. Played a ton of it, but this is not the same. Like, yeah, Lost Ark confused people. It has the same kind of like top-down camera style, and maybe even combat to some extent a little bit. But it's an MMO. It's a raiding MMO. Like, you do your dailies and then you raid. You do dailies, weeklies, and raid. You know. I like the PvP in Lost Ark though. That tournament we did, oh my gosh. That was so freaking hype. That's still one of the coolest things ever, man. That was insane. Warrior starts off a little chunky and continues to be pretty chunky, but I kind of like that. Yeah, I remember watching me play it. Yeah, that was fun. Free to play, pretty pay to win, but you know, not for PvP. I don't know. I feel like you were able to play a lot and grind, and that was fun. This game has no pay to win in it whatsoever, but it's also just kind of like, it's mostly kind of a single player, just character progression kind of style game, but there is trade, and trade does have some element of like other players, but it's PvP through like wealth, basically, right? Because like if you have a stronger character, you can farm more items and get stronger loot and progress faster, and then you have more access to kind of the top end of the market, right? And so there's that element to it, like the economy is PvP basically. Not necessarily trying to put the squeeze on anybody to like make them not able to play the game or anything like that. It's just that can be one element of the game that's like a little bit PvP. A little bit. But then of course you can also just play solo self-found and not have to worry about any of that stuff at all, right? The game is just like maybe not fully fleshed out with like crafting mechanics so that you can craft all of your own gear super easily, but if you enjoy the grind, it's a good game for that for sure. But part of what makes trade nice is that you can, instead of always having to like farm to get your own gear, you can just kind of farm resources and then use those resources to buy gear or buy things for your build that you need that are kind of annoying to farm yourself, like certain sockets and stuff like that. But SSF is definitely a good route to take if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Oak Great Hammer, what if though? I mean, this thing hits pretty hard. 14 to 26 though. This is 19 to 26 with attack speed though. Ooh, I mean, I don't know. Wait, and a socket? Oh no. Oh, that. I'll have a look at that one. It's crazy we haven't found any blue resources yet to like add a affix to my stuff. This is Path of Exile 2, one of my absolute favorites. It's coming out with a new league soon, so we were looking at some of the changes that they're planning for this game, and since we were already here, with only just a little bit of time left in the stream, I said, well, let's send it, man. Let's play some, dude. Let's do it. So we're doing it. I wanted to go find the boss, but I guess we'll do this. Take a little gold, take a little bit of items. The game is worth exploring for, I think. You can find some good stuff. Let's go back to our checkpoint, though. Ah, now we're fine. We're good. And do this today? No. No, Jenny took a much-needed rest today. Had a really busy day yesterday. She got called into jury duty yesterday. She didn't get selected for the thing, but it still takes all freaking day to get through that process, so all of our schedules were kind of weird yesterday. But we all sort of worked together and figured it out, so no biggie. No biggie. Today was also kind of strange because we had a sponsor stream scheduled, but that got moved a little bit, so that's not a problem. No biggie there. It's just, yeah, it's like, all right. Gotta make the adjustment today. Schmacked up. This guy's a bit of a tank, dude. Thankfully, he's not killing me as long as I don't stand in his AoE, I guess. I don't want to kill his little goobers, though. There we go. There's our augmentation that we're looking for. 2 to 6 fire? I mean, it might still be worth. Right? I could put the rune in it, which makes it do even more fire. You really want fizz, but I'll try this one out. Sun build up's also good. Do my parents live with me? No. No, they don't. That'd be really convenient if they were closer, though. It'd be sick. Yeah, sponsor would be sick. Yeah, looking forward to it. Yep. Got a game to play. What's jury duty? So in the United States, we have like a, you know, the court system involves people sort of having a case heard in front of, you know, their people who live in their town or the town or whatever. And oftentimes the jury can determine the guilty or not guilty verdict. That's what, and then there's a process for selecting people who make those decisions, depending on various factors that would make sure that the jury that is reached is not something that's biased. So like sometimes if somebody had personally been affected by the type of crime that the person on trial is being accused of, perhaps they would not be as good of a fit for that jury because they could have some sort of bias due to their experience, things like that. And Chocoface, thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Do you like Diablo 4 or PoE 2 better? So PoE 2 is my favorite. PoE 2 is my favorite action RPG. But I have played and enjoyed D4 a lot too, so don't get me wrong, but yeah. No, this is my favorite action RPG, just in general. They randomly picked me for jury duty in Australia. They will fine you 2K if you don't come. Yeah, I mean, they're serious about it, man. They're serious. Don't play around, man. Gots to go do that. So Jenny did a good job and went and did it. But yeah, you know, kind of takes up all day and changes our schedule and whatever. You know, but we did it. Oh, I'm dead. That dropped the hammer on me almost. He did, just didn't die to it. I go back to town real quick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just playing this a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wait, where's, you know.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one.
I mean, none of this stuff. We could ID it. I think it sells for a little bit more if you do, but whatever. Whatever, dude. It's kind of a nice item. I mean, this is silly, but I actually want to see what it says. Yeah, okay. Good. I think I need to fix my stash tabs before we
Hello. These are just some
or get to the new league too. Gonna look great. That's a lot of stun build up, dude. A whole lot of stunning going on. But okay. About to just chuck that in there. I'll chuck it in here though. I'm about to. You're exempt from jury duty with valid excuses as long as you report it prior to the day in question as generalization. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure. I mean, it may work differently in different places, but they generally want you to do it. They want you to go and do it. But yeah. Yeah.
Heal yourself.
It's roly-poly mode now, dude. Where's that next one? Where's that next one? Yeah, I feel like out of town or something. Yeah, I mean... Dude, I'm level, like, 2. Like, why are we dealing with chaos barrages? I just got here. I'm new here. We're doing too much damage. We're one-shotting things. Not able to bone shatter them. Jeez. What if? That's not good enough. Not good enough. Where's the other one? Right here. Oh no, something else. Which war ascendancy? I think I'm gonna start with
dearest daughter.
Interesting. I think I'm gonna start with Smith of Kitava.
Rest well.
Oh, okay, I got you, Fat Heels. That's annoying about the car broken down, but yeah. New patch is on the 29th. 29th, so we are getting there. We went over the patch notes just a little bit, or like the announcement, looked at some of the patch notes pertaining to Warrior in particular today. And then we didn't have like a super long time left on the stream, so I was like, you know what, I'll just log in. I'm going to Australia? I don't know, bro. When you come to the US? Going to BlizzCon? I don't know, brother. Where is this other one? We didn't miss it. Oh, all the other stocking. Kill some guys, I guess. Yeah, BlizzCon's always a good time. I wonder what kind of WoW stuff they'll talk about, though. Probably talk about the next expansion, I guess. Already get a lot of midnight info, though. Bonk 'em. I swear the little mausoleums are usually right next to each other. This is why you practice, though. Like, not that we're like practicing right now. I'm just kind of playing the game, just kind of feeling it out. Feels good, looks good though, man. The support gem thing is sick. The trading thing is sick. The higher tier items and currencies are sick. The no cooldown of weapon swap is sick. All that stuff. But I don't know. I mean, it looks like a lot of the warrior skills are being adjusted to, I think, have it make sense with the fact that we can use multiple of the same support gem now. That's what it kind of seems like to me. We'll see. I'm just gonna keep on bone shattering fools down, at least while leveling. But Molten Blast could be kind of fun. I've been wanting to play Molten Blast at some point. I don't know if now's the time, but we'll see. How about you? We'll see. I don't know if now's the time for Molten Blast. But I'm kind of wondering. We can just bone shatter and stuff down. Played mod today? We did a little bit, yep. Just logged in, did dailies. Just a little bit. Not a ton. Wasn't a whole lot going on in WoW today. But we'll see. We'll be playing WoW this week. I think me and Jenny will probably record our little video that we were wanting to do yesterday. Do that tomorrow, and then maybe do some Mythic Plus. She's feeling it. I think that this week is just a Mythic Plus kind of week. You can do MoP stuff too, but yeah. It's like that's really all that's going on right now is Mythic Plus in terms of like making gains. Kind of weird. It's an odd week. You know? Just experiencing it? Yeah, no, I'm with you. I've looked around at a few things just to like know how that abilities like just work differently, like Sunder works differently and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really change much of what I was planning to do, which is kind of play Smith and just get in there and have some fun with it, like you're saying. I feel you. I'm with you. Dude, I feel like rolling should break pots. But what we are definitely not doing now is doing the rake stomping ground combo for leveling. We're not doing that anymore. Do we know when we get our conquest weapons? Yeah, next week. I think you will have earned a total of 2,500 conquests next week, right? That'll be fun to help get us to PoE 2. Is playing WoW and doing our conquest grind next week. I think that's right, isn't it? Next week? The quest is 2,500 total conquest earned for the season. So, be good next week. Backing up melee damage. Warcraft 2.2? Yeah, so next week will be good to go. Get them free weapons and go tear it up, man. Get a real feel for how the season is. Get 2 weapons for Fury. Oh, baby. we're not using any totems or anything. It's just hammering fools down. Rolling, slamming fools right and left.
No chance.
This is a pretty different feeling to Last Epoch, though. Like, Last Epoch's much faster at the beginning of the game. But I think PoE is more engaging right off the bat. And I kind of like the scarcity. I kind of like that your character's, like, not super strong right off the bat. Although I was kind of getting blasted early in Last Epoch today. Like, I was not strong right off the bat. Pretty funny. Your H-Pow whips, it's over. Oh, yeah? Taking over the ladder, bro. Congrats again on the 1800, dude. The elite set, pumping. Alright, we can probably kill this guy and Lachlan, then we should probably peace out. Try again tomorrow. Get in the gym tomorrow, probably start off with WoW. And, I don't know, see what's up. What are you doing tomorrow, Hinkle?
Right.
I got to do some PvE tomorrow, man. I have to. Right, because, again, me and Jen are going to record the video, and then we'll be looking for some PvE, I think.
I'm not ready.
You are. Did I mess up my thing there? I think I did, yeah. Let me do that. Little dinky smacker.
Now, you are mine.
Afraid not.
Of the fall.
Afraid not. Smacked. Smacked up.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
And cool. Movement speed. I think movement speed is just better than everything on boots, so we'll put that on. Skill gem 4. We're using Rolling Slam a lot, but I kind of like Bone Shatter to make sure things die. Although, we're about to fight the boss. We probably would have been better off with Rolling Slam. Whatever. Let's go get him. Let's go get him.
You have the key.
Here you go, Lachlan. Here you go, pal. Now it'll be around 10 a.m. PST. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, they'd be perfect then. They'd be perfect. Got us up a new staff from the Druid. Beautiful. All right, let's take this guy out.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogum.
Yeah, we don't need an earthquake.
My family. This
We're good.
doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals.
MS better than triple res. Yep. We take those. Especially against this guy. Sheesh, man. Oosh. May have been to our advantage to, again, power up our Rolling Slam, but whatever. Oh my gosh. Just got smacked up. Oh my. That's a big one. Yeah, you can't really run from him. He'll sunder you down. Good to know. Kind of hard to recognize which attack is which, though. That guy's not playing around at all. I don't think we need that. I think we need that either. Do that instead of that. Alrighty. Critical hit chance. I like the life, though. Okay, cool. Go to the hunting grounds, and we are out of here, boys. Out of here. Kind of a strange day, man. Kind of a strange day. We kind of were all over the place with our gaming, but Got it done, man. Got it done. Checked out a few things. I'm definitely down for more PoE. I think we need to focus mostly on WoW. And there's lots to do in WoW still. I think we're gonna have a WoW-filled day tomorrow. But
you pay them a visit.
Oh, sure.
Used to be
Sure, bro.
You found the ring.
But PoE is coming soon, boys. It's coming soon. I'm very excited. I'm very happy. And again, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. We'll be back in action again tomorrow for more games and gains. But again, thanks for chilling with me today, dudes. All this junk. Actually, we probably shouldn't ID this. I think IDing rares is generally going to give you more.
I don't know how to ask it, Sunai. Please, take your time.
Doesn't really matter though, does it? Good to know how much more though, right?
How long?
This.
I think I could have had him ID stuff for me. There we go.
I like
Anyway,
I will treasure it.
we're out of here. Thanks for watching. Appreciate the love. Back at it again tomorrow. See you guys then. Peace.